What is up? What is up? What is up? Where's my camera? What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to set this, no? चालू हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा? I think late तो नहीं हो ना मैं यहाँ पर आवाज़ मैं time पे bro पहले इनका stream window capture game capture off
Don't get me started on Breeze, man. Don't get me started on Breeze.
Structural problem with Breeze.
Lotus was like, all right,
Yep.
just go and see every time.
Yep.
We'll meet you there. We're gonna blaze it up with the guns.
Yep. What's up guys? Welcome to the stream. Like कर देना just like करो guys. Like the stream over there. Make sure you guys like. How you guys doing? How's your day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh bhai, what's up editor? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Not bad. क्या बोल रहा है? Not bad. ये तू क्या लिखता है रे भाई? सब नहीं बोल सकता. Not bad. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Super. Hi, Kimaya. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's a smart shirt, man. How's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? Are we ready? Are we ready for today? यार मेरा light थोड़ा कम आ रहा है क्या मेरे पे?
I think a lot of teams could employ the sign Durka strat and feel good about it. So
No, but you don't. It doesn't have to be Derke. It can be Kang. It can be a Lover's Rock.
Kang. Kang is here, guys.
Operator that can mark the difference, and it's complicated because the executes are going to be so explosive onto you that you need to be more cerebral than just able to.
I mean, I think you said it perfectly. Those two players head to head on that op. That's the matchup to look out for me.
Well, 13-5 was the record from EMEA last year. Will BBL continue to add to it and potentially get all 5 EMEA squads out of the group stage and into the playoffs? We'll find out. And for a little bit more on
So there's
BBL,
nobody.
let's take a listen.
Smoggy, this Kang.
And welcome. We have got Rose and Lloyd
Autumn?
here for
Autumn कैसे आ गया इधर?
We are going to let them choose
La Rock.
from a bunch of 10 sprays in their hands to respond to a bunch of prompts. If they both choose the same spray, they get a point,
Mitch McBride.
and their synergy goes up. All right, boys, are you ready?
Yes. Yep.
Fantastic. Let's get the first one done.
ये
How
मस्त
would
है
you
लोग
react
reaction जो
if I
करते हैं ना
told you
मस्त
you've
reactions
gotta
करते
be
हैं
up
लोग
tomorrow at 5 a.m.
Okay. Wait. Let me think.
Now look at each other's.
I was thinking maybe I should choose this one.
These are
like
the
it.
two perfect answers.
क्या माला दी अभी how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Beer भी आराम से bro.
Scrims. But
What's
hold
up? What's
on.
up?
One of the other players is missing.
कैसे हो guys?
They
Welcome to the
overslept.
stream.
They're still in bed.
Oh, okay. Okay, mine is ready.
Okay.
Mine is ready too.
Yours is ready too. All right,
Yes.
boys. Please show the camera what you've chosen. And now let's take a look at each other's. There's a
First point.
first How would you feel if you got
These
here,
guys.
you arrive to Paris, you're waiting at the luggage belt, and your bag never arrives?
Just think basic, Loita.
Oh, it's a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar vibe.
Like,
You're on-
guys, I don't wanna like use bug for this game. I don't wanna choose this one every time, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Winston. Loita, stop it.
How did you feel when you
Dios
first
Frontier
found
Phantom
out
कैसी है? Should I get it? बहुत अच्छा फैंटम है bro. ले ले. लेकर bro मैं को उसके according answer करूँगा.
Yeah, me too.
Show the camera how you felt. And now take a look at each other.
Synergy, boys.
Yeah, finally, Rio, finally. Oh.
How would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a buy round? You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff. Oh, take a look.
NT.
Sage comes in and revives you, but you're in the sight lines of 2 enemies. Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen. And now show each other.
Nice. Nice Vandal आई है आज.
If you make it to a grand
Direct
final of
Vandal
an
आई है.
international event, and you see your
Ew.
opponent is Paper X.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
Rose just had that. He
Oh,
just
really?
put it back.
No way.
All right, you're about to go into an official match, and then Riot drops a patch, a big patch, the night before your official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course, it's that.
Ooh, take a look.
Come on, bro. Come on,
I knew
no
Rose
way.
wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one.
Uh-huh.
You're in scrim.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment just outside your headset. You hear that one of your teammates
क्या बारिश हो रही है guys?
farted.
Are you enjoying the
How do
rains?
you react?
You should know that, man.
Loita's picking the crying one again. And now show each other.
Yes, I
Let's
love it.
go.
Finally,
You were
finally.
doubting yourself.
Yes,
You're on
yes.
the finish line. You're gonna turn back, bro.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Over there, make
How
sure
do
you guys
feel
like.
when you find out that next up you've got a content
Club
piece
O.
with Janiro.
Your Frontier. आज आई है स्टोर में ही सारे
Boys,
फाइनल
please
आई
show the
हैं
camera.
ENC और चैम्प्स देखने में और मजा आ
Show each
जाएगा
other.
आएगा
Well done.
ENC और चैम्प्स
Congratulations.
ENC का I don't have permissions bro.
Great to see
I mean, I should apply though.
The boys of BBL
I think we
as
have
they
applied.
sport the youngest
Helix,
roster out of
he
everyone here at
तो नहीं
EWC.
रही Helix तो
Three of the
बाप
youngest players out of the top 12 here, and it's just such a great experience for them to have here on LAN in person, play up against a couple of champs that have won before.
It's okay. They're just full champs, as you're saying. You know, it's not no pressure. As I said,
We have only one,
this
thing
is the
award.
first year in Tier 1, and they're already achieving
There's no
all of
stream
these things. I
B.
do not expect any kind of fear, but let's just think about the match that we saw from them against 100 Thieves. Yes,
Yeah,
they go
this-
out with a loss, but in every single one of these matches that we're seeing,
Like the stream, guys, like the stream.
BBL, that honestly, I did not expect we're ready for. A split, having the split that they had against 100 Thieves, knowing that it's a map that they struggled in, and same performance that they had on Sunset, on a
about
map
to
that we
play
had not seen from them. Yes, they were good when they played it beforehand.
Let's go.
You never know how
I really
things
want to
are
go to
going
the Space Man
evolve with the
once.
changes that we've had, and obviously with an opponent that is very different than what you're used to.
For sure. I mean, look, that split was insane. LaRock was unbelievable
Map picks away.
that game, putting up numbers that we just don't see very often. And it just goes to show how talented this roster is. We know they can go toe-to-toe with pretty
ये
much
keyboard टेढ़ा है इसका, मेरे ऐसा लगता है
in the
keyboard.
world right now, despite being so young, despite
मेरा
being
तो और
so
टेढ़ा रहता
fresh
है.
on the scene. And what I love about these guys is that they're so
Air for Helix.
unfazed
I
by
gotta
it
wait for
all.
it.
They
Oh, wait.
truly don't
अरे मैं
care
order
who's
bar
on the
खोला
other
है, मैंने
side.
सुना.
They're gonna play their
I know,
way,
I know.
they're gonna take that fight.
कनाल में भी.
We
अरे
now
देखिए
we're
भाई.
about to jump into Lotus and
Fun
as
हो
we
रहा है
jump
इधर.
into the agent select. Remember, all the aggression that was coming from the side of BBL, especially here on the defense, is something that now EDG is going to be waiting for.
Yeah, very much so. EDG know what's going to be ahead of them. This is a match where they played an awful
So
lot of
they have a
rounds
raise, they have a
against
fade.
each other here. So
They have a Omen,
I think
Cypher and a
it's gonna be
Neon. Very interesting,
I
very
wanna
interesting
see
for
Lovers
BBL.
Rock really heat
And
up
he
because
has
they
a
slowed
Sky
down in this
Vice.
Lotus when they played
A
last.
raise jet combo with
Yeah,
the
we see no
Omen.
changes in the compositions even from
Wow.
the side of EDG. We were speaking about. I mean, in an
Both are
overtime,
pretty aggressive.
anything would have happened. Many crazy rounds, a sneaky defuse. To me, the
yeah.
operator, how fast this is going to come, and how fast is EDG also
Cypher.
going to look to put Kankan in that situation. Jenny, I think it's been lovely, and especially on Lotus.
Chamber's
the
off
double
meta
kills
over.
that we've
No
been
one's picking
getting with the
Chamber
raise
nowadays.
souls, I think that at least minimum a couple a day.
And here we go. It is the rematch.
Since
of
they've
the
buffed
very
Cypher,
opening kickoff of the esports
fairly,
World
it's not
Cup
that
as
big of a buff,
whole.
honestly, but like it's a good
EDG
buff.
and BBL do battle
nice
once
buff.
again for a spot in the playoffs. On the call, it's Mitchman and Tom.
Well, there's been a lot of scores to be settled over the past couple of days, but this one piques my interest. Starting out on Lotus, you can see it as a decider. Last time, 18-16, a tight affair, a long affair, but feeling confident to start it out here. I think this is going to tell us everything we need to know. Comps are the same, as you heard. There's players like Lovers Rock.
Like it, guys, like the stream.
Looking back at last time, yes, Con was fantastic, but I loved seeing Chichu.
Yeah, I think Kreven has moved off the Vice.
Chichu on Omen. Chichu on Omen is not gonna.
Going into this matchup, and
It's not
an
a chill.
interesting one because we've seen Vice become incredibly popular.
And for him, it being a very strong agent even on
Yeah.
this map.
So I think it must just be based
भाई
on
ये
what happened
Lovers
last
Rock
time
और
around.
लारॉक
Maybe you're gonna try
दोनों
and-
क्रेजी
well,
खेलते
you've
हैं.
got two players that can go over
दोनों
your
बहुत अच्छे
utility.
खेलते हैं.
Maybe you're going to try and switch things up, have some
तुम लोग को
interesting
EDG लग रहा है
tricks,
जीतने
some
वाला है.
reveals that might
क्या
be
बात
able to
कर रहे
help
हो?
you catch on the way, or
मुझे
you
तो
can
fan
just be
favorites
aggressive
is
on the
fan
defensive
favorite
side, like
EDG. Hey, कौन है? सुनेगा सुनेगा भाई. Saber भाई, सुनेगा ना भाई. I go to the stream, Saber. How's it going? How's your day so far, bro?
Might help them out a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things now, as you think about
Come on, guys, let's go. We are ready. 25 seconds into the map, the first map of the day. I think we have only 2 games that we're going to be watching today, yeah?
Quite quick when they do take those hits, and sometimes BBL were a little bit caught off guard by those late round plays by lurkers. Now
I'm really excited for both of the games, dude.
Constantly there and much more intel.
EWC versus EDG is going to be a little hard, yeah.
Still a possibility for them to go up and over. But we've seen before.
Okay, so the first map is Lotus, second map is Breeze, and the decider is Sunset. Wow.
Up on map number 1. BBL choosing to come back to a map that has seen losses for them recently, but they always put up a fight.
क्या passive setup है भाई इन लोगों का?
One step further.
Well, yeah.
EWC come back for revenge.
It's going to be an interesting one. Like, BBL have been picking this map time and time again while not getting the victories. Of course, they've been incredibly close, and I think you might look back to their game on this map versus EDG and consider it a choke. But then I look from the EDG side and go, okay, Signed has been getting more and more comfortable in their game versus RRQ. They moved him off some more of the aggressive
flash or a dog
style roles and put him back into smokes. So I think both teams, in essence, may come in a little bit stronger after building into the tournament. For now, it's a trade of damage, a trade of health, but everybody's still standing. Gianni taking a lot of space, but it seems like BBL are more than happy to play retake in this scenario.
Stream is fine, guys. आवाज बराबर आ रहा है ना? It is 11. We still talk about pre-nerf chamber.
Very low. Concon in the same boat. A few traded blows for BBL will bring them back into this round, but they still have a lot of players to root from position. Not so much anymore.
Concon
is
low
with a sliver of health. A monumental task in front of him, and no chance, says Kreven. 1-0 for BBL.
Yeah, I like that. A little bit more tempered from the defense. Like a lot of the time we have seen
very easy retake, yeah?
gambly plays from individuals. Early in this game, they're sitting back, playing the retake, forcing people out of angles, and also just working off some of the already confirmed damage. Of course, it is a pistol round, and I believe last time out, even with the OT defeat, they did still win both pistols. So it showed that at least in a lot of the buy rounds, EDG, in this map at least, were the better side. So I think still getting those strong starts is going to be important for BBL.
Yeah, without a doubt. Kreven on the swap over as well. As you said, I think that's going to be the
most interesting
changes for BBL. There's clearly I do imagine it's a lot of that punishability on the deep dives and the constant information. Lover's Rock's got all the intel he needs. But the pistols are at the gates. BBL now ready and waiting for this play. C's goes in for Rose. Kreven's trying to find some space around, being quite cautious until the jump up top. It's going to leave at least one rifle on the ground for the time being. And with down, this is starting to get a little spooky. Luckily, IGL Rose, the top fragger of the last map, comes through for 3, but again, sporting bruises, nobody's got a chance.
Oh, bro.
And even then, that's a success for EDG, a great second round.
2 लोग बाकी है भाई, 3 गन गिरा दिए लोगों ने. क्या चालू है?
Genuinely, a hell of a lot of damage in a round that was nothing invested.
There were 4 players from the defense there as well. Like I said, 3 because Rose, but the other player was in water rotating back, so it was essentially a 4-man hold against pistols, and they brought it to a 1v2. That's great.
Yeah, good work from them. Of course, you can still see that for the BBL side, they're happy with whatever round they can get over the line. They're not really too worried about the damage. I do feel like going back to even the last series when they played against 100 Thieves, they're very good with the pistols.
They're fighting this.
They actually build into things. So I still think they have to be a bit careful here. Gianni may have just learned that very early on in the last series of Lotus.
I think after he TP'd, if he satchel at least double pick हो जाता था. तब तक late हो गया था. He had to TP back.
Rather than on smokes in the latter couple of maps. And that's a change I'm hoping to see when going forward into the next one. Him continuing to be on more aggressive roles. The question is, though, can those weaker weapons on the BBL side still do damage? Well, maybe they won't need to already. Lover's Rock with a second. Kreven lurking in the darkness has managed to add a third. This is a buy that had 2 Guardians and the rest of pistols, and they might just win it flawlessly. Only Concon stands between BBL and a bonus round conversion. A costly last round, but they do have to be careful.
Don't challenge
They can't continue to give this man of any too many individual fights, and a third already added to the tally. Still, they know exactly where he is, but they have done for the previous 3. The last 2 of Rock and Kreven. going to try and group up together.
They're
going to try and play this a little bit smarter because they've given him so many opportunities.
Oh, gang, bro.
Finds one more.
Gang, bro. Almost had it, bro. Almost had it, dude. That was such nice shots, man. Such nice shots. Dude, you don't give him one-on-ones, bro.
By Con.
Gang.
A reason to never give up hope shown. Plain and clear.
क्या मारा है क्या आइसोलेट करके मारा है रे उसने एक फ्रैग्स क्या आइसोलेट करके मारा है एक को कहां से चालू किया उसने एक को मारना उफ शॉट तो ये भी लग ही जाता था उसका देखो लगा वो वाइड करके मारेगा
stepped into their sight lines. And yeah, listen, you're on your feet. This is the signature of BBL. They always do this. Even if they're 10-0 down, they'll stand up and they get one. But that round right there, although it's a big win for BBL, it was very nearly. A lightning fast start for EDG. It's certainly given them some morale to play around. The Blade Storm now a big threat considering what we saw just moments ago. Both traps have already been spotted. It really is.
Arey yaar, uska trap. Beautiful trap. Beautiful trap, bro. Cypher. And what cases also, man. He forced him to go inside that.
Yeah, I think it had to be a right-click usage of the knives for the first kill.
Full le raha hai bhai.
Wasn't able to be found by Carl. A much cleaner response. I do look at this from.
What's up, dollar?
Maybe it is just comfort. Like
Kang chalu ho gaya. Main bol raha hu na.
I'm gonna just be fighting.
Bro, Kang
so if I now
should not challenge him. He's a little
that can give me opportunities. Well, he's currently 7-1. So
gifted.
He's had a great start to the game on the C site, and he
we're talking about
can maneuver these trips every single time. Although I believe that's the same as last round.
Well,
किधर उसका कैम बाहर रखा उसका
C side indeed. The one before it was swapped up to A.
मार्क कर रहा है भाई कैमरा तोड़ो पहले लास्ट टाइम मैं अंदर डैश नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि कैमरा से अटैक कर लिया मेरे को कैमरा तो तोड़ो ओ भाई बड़ा फला ट्रैप वाला एक्चुअली रेस के लिए वो डबल सैचल करके जब वो ऊपर जाएगा ना डब्बे पे अब डैश अबे अरे बैक डैश मार दिया
There was going to be a problem as they
that somehow turned out to be good.
The updraft dash backwards, but it wasn't caught. Now as they push
nice.
Gang.
Oh, Gang gets shut down.
Problems. They can't hear. Their HP low.
Oh, bhai behre wo log.
Around drops the spike. Now the wrap around all the way.
Kya? Nah, bro.
Kreven is off to a belter.
So hard to hit C. It's so hard to hit C, bro.
Now, one of the major problems that you have
how do you enter that site?
Is first you can bait the wall.
Yep.
If it's up close.
Last time.
And then also, if you have a nade, you can destroy some of those vines immediately. So it puts you in a position where all of your utility's gone and, okay, you have a pop flash now. Yep. That's not ideal. In these circumstances, they're being delayed. He's even pulling back and putting back down utility, which you can't do otherwise. And basically making it very, very awkward for them on entry.
What is this
surviving.
trap?
10-1. They've pushed his site in back-to-back rounds, and Kreven has
I think now they decided not to go to Cypher side. Let's go somewhere else. I don't want to go to Cypher side.
With a showstopper. It's not been the hot start he would have wanted.
Nice shot,
that hero rifle is already on the ground.
Oh.
उसको
बोला क्या बीके में अरे अल्टी नहीं निकला अच्छा इसका अल्टा ओए अबे मक्खी जाना ब्रो यहाँ पकड़ है एक मक्खी है वहीं गिर जा रहा है जाना भाई
they'll become aware of it with the wall going up, but for EDG, they feel surrounded. The Seeker should give them direction to push towards spawn. They hope there's only one player there, but Rose is helping out alongside Larocque.
Dead.
It'll get around the corner. That's a big problem.
Dead, bro. That's easy.
He won't be surviving that. And with the shot from Lover's Rock, now it's only 2 left. Now it's only 1 in the form of Jenny. He at least finds the first and has the nade. That could delay.
At the most one he'll get. No, he doesn't get that also. Bro, they're playing so well, dude. BBL is on fire, bro.
Now for BBL and well, the change
is क्या बोल रहे थे भाई EDG guys?
Yeah,
BBL is on fire. मैं वही बोल रहा था तुम लोग कैसे इतना confidently बोल रहे हो? BBL तो मार रही थी. But you never know. But you just never know. So the EWC, anything can happen.
Maybe unconfirmed damage at least initially, but 2 players that were desperately low. that they weren't quite able to convert.
EDG will bounce back, bro.
Making sure that Signed couldn't get any further.
Pause आ गया. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. मेरा लक क्यों नहीं रहता साइफर जैसे हमेशा क्रंच हो जाता है. मेरा लक क्यों नहीं रहता? लक नहीं है उसका रोटेशन देख. टीम वाले रोटेशंस क्या फास्ट आ रहे हैं. एक तो वो है और एक वो फ्लड इन स्मोक डालने की कोशिश कर रहा है. जब वो फ्लड इन स्मोक डालेगा तो उसके टीममेट ऑलरेडी आ रहे हैं. उसका ट्रैप्स क्या है? वो ट्रैप्स निकाल रहा भी है ब्रो टाइमिंग पे. ऐसा नहीं है उसको जब देख रहा है ना वो अगर नेड आ रहा है कुछ यूटिल आ रहा है वो ट्रैप्स निकालता है फिर ट्रैप डालता है. भाई क्रेजी आदमी है. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Go make sure you guys like and subscribe. अबे no. Gang Sahul. Gang bro. ओ भाई. क्या बोलता है हक्स? टोनीज में सब जेट इको में ही करते देखा है. Yeah. एंटी ग्राउंड्स में ना. True. Imagine Dota Arcana जैसे Valor abilities EB skin है. Jet nice. Imagine Dota Arcana जैसे Valor abilities EB skin है. Oh yeah man, that'll be interesting. Also choose streams at a time. अच्छा किसका stream देख रहा है अभी? Wait. Oh भाई. Chinese stream ये लोग मार रहे हैं ना bro. ये लोग मारना चालू करेंगे ना. ये तो मोमेंटम पकड़ लिया है बीबीएल ने. वो क्रून ने शट डाउन कर दिया ब्रो. क्रून इज नॉट लेटिंग देम enter only the site. Look at his traps bro. He's got double traps over there. Look at the map. उसे 2 ट्रैप लगाया वहां पे. बाप रे. सीरियस आदमी है भाई बहुत.
Now they've had time to think. That's where EDG can be most dangerous. An op though in the hands of Lover's Rock could unravel even the most well-laid plans, and it's not just him.
Watching the party with you super. क्या बात है यार. हक्स. SK रॉसी मैं भी देख रहा था रॉसी का स्ट्रीम. वो वाइपर वाला गेम देख रहा था जब वो ब्रीज पे खेल रहा था ना.
Is exactly why the Cypher is giving them all that intel that they wanted.
They're putting the pressure on though.
Oh by Larok.
He was stuck in a corner.
Oh, he got
was there, but even still.
No, what an audacious TP, bro.
Okay, that's mental. Rose will immediately trade, however, and in fact, he'll get both. I guess it doesn't matter.
Bro.
And this is the scariest thing when you're up against
What are these guys doing?
Sometimes,
decimating them.
When they're confident, they do ridiculous, overzealous things. And other times they do that and it works. That one didn't.
That was stupid. That's TP in there.
No man, I think
maybe I'm missing some piece of utility that was thrown in. No, there's a Prowler Saw guy there. What are we doing? He's a madman.
Maybe he thought Rose was a little bit further forward and that he could then immediately be traded. He wasn't, but
yeah, maybe you can't read the mini-map. That's a good excuse.
Really, taking shots. Shots fired, bro. Uncle NS 2-11 comeback किया और हार गए.
LaRock's taking them all again. I gotta get in there.
NS comeback करके हार गए.
7-0 start.
NS जीती थी ना वो गेम. कम्बैक वाला गेम जीती थी ना. मैंने देखा था वो गेम यार. बाप वाइपर खेलता है. बहुत है वो सब बाप खेलता है ब्रो. रॉसी है वो.
They've got a lot of pistols. They've got some ultimates to play with. In particular, if Sign can get into a good position, remove weapons on a retake, that could be huge. And they are moving towards the place where there's only one man holding. The problem is that one man is Lover's Rock. He'll get out quickly, and he's going back in for another. There goes that big ulti.
On. Okay. Nice blast back from Gianni. A decent position from Chichu, but he's been shut down. Last time they played this map, he was an unstoppable force that they had to deal with.
Itna calm player hai, bro. Look at him. Look at him go.
Yet to really show up to the party. An opportunity, though. Kankan has been given an operator. The one glimmer of hope in this map so far was him in that 1v5, which almost got them their first round. This he's going to hope will be the case. A nice flash to set him up. They are putting all their eggs in one basket. Can Kankan win them the round? Well, his teammate and nobody's already gone, but he still stands with the operator. And this shot lets them get a little bit closer. And in fact, with one bullet left, there is no chance he's able to
Nah, bro, these guys are just feeling it, dude. They're feeling it.
14-1. Still going, still only a singular death.
Come on, EDG.
And well, there's a reason why there is not a round on the board yet for EDG.
Yeah, Krevin is the star of the show right now. I thought the second they put an operator into the hands of Kankan,
the thing that he did,
a big mistake here. But they managed to recover. Krevin manages to stare Medusa in the eyes and walk away unscathed. An unbelievable performance for him. One simple agent
he just knows when to give them the space and when to take the space with them, with his team, basically. Look at him, dude. He's 14-1, dude. Look at him.
And dissipated 8-0.
क्या camera है?
As EDG come back in with another rifles there, the ult from Signed, and a much more direct approach. The slow play has left BBL with all the info to work with. And so instead, they're going to pick up the pace.
Problem is, this C site thus far has been a nightmare.
Okay.
The Rock actually taking a little bit of damage through the box. Instead, though, he peeks back and gets rid of nobody. Cage is up. And this time, the weaponry is going to be removed. A faster paced take. Loiter was trying to escape with his ultimate. The showstopper on the other side has a chance for a double, but it's only one. An advantage for the first time in a while. Kreven also down, but Rose already brings things back to even.
2v2 winnable.
Ults being popped on either side. Rose will deal with Khan, and Gianni now has to try and find one of them with the ult, and he won't manage to do so. Lover's Rock was already past it. The youngster needing a clutch operator shot missed, but he will deal with Rose. And then round the corner comes Lover's Rock. It's a nice try.
They're playing really well, dude. They're just playing really well.
They can't
find
find
a round.
Excellent seas.
That TV was low-key something I do. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's play Fade. Ne bola why you play Viper and all. And all so bad. फिर से चालू हुआ. Tarkill से.
They've had the right people in the right place in almost every single round. This time it was different. EDG had the upper hand. They had the sight. Time
ऐसे ही Rossi नहीं है वो. 14-1 is mental. Dude, he's playing really well.
From BBL, and
imagine the confidence.
Coming out of Rose as
क्या confidence रहेगा?
down to pressure that IGL.
मतलब मैं अकेला देखता हूँ साइड गाइस. तुम लोग बाकी देखो ना भाई. B push करो, A push करो, अपना करो तुम लोग. मेरी तरफ मत आओ. मेरी तरफ आगे वो लोग मार ही रहे हैं. मैं उसको टेंशन मत ले. बाकी जगह देखो. ये लोग भी फिर भी उधर ही जा रहे हैं.
Incredibly long and labored series or map rather.
2 times.
Indeed, they're up against EDG in this exact moment. And then since then, it didn't look like things had changed. We questioned why they choose it.
Look at that Vice expecting him to push. They're not going to push, bro. Unless Neon. थोड़ा धीरे-धीरे आगे बढ़ रहा है Neon.
They are running out of runway.
ऊपर है Neon तो. वो लाइन पकड़ के छोड़ेगा नहीं वो. ये लोग कोई कुछ करना पड़ेगा. They sandwich, dude. They know everything.
Difficult, but last time out they showed that they could compete.
अभी trap टूटा भाई.
Even with that stand-in.
क्या केज है बाबा. घर बना के रखा है वो साइपर ने. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at him play, bro.
This is a slaughter. The last man standing will be signed. Another attempt at a 1v5. It's the closest rounds they've had so far. But with 5 HP and a man behind, it is a few consolation frags and double digits hit. Before a singular round goes the other way.
क्या खेल रहे हैं bro ये लोग? क्या खेल रहे हैं यार? इतना अच्छा कैसे खेल सकते हैं भाई?
Again, it's the
nice shots, but like not working out, man.
The same old thing. The cypher setup on site works. Cage up, leaves Jenny in a 1v1 while he's midair. Kreven takes that kill every day of the week. But more importantly, 3 players on site, 1 sitting outside B and 1
15-3 and 13-5. Larok and Kruin.
When EDG pushed, they're being read. This attack side is predictable for BBL, or has been so far.
They're not even taking aim in control. Why are you not taking aim in control?
2 rounds left to play for. And Chichu gonna try to find the seam here and pull on the thread. He's gone for the TP towards the stairs.
Who's to see the TP mara stairs?
BBL playing a bit more passive, falling back. Lloyd is going to be on that backside with plenty of support. And again, boots on the ground, but 4 players here for BBL. They are ready every single time, and this one will be no different. Chichu, though, a lifeline with that pick. They might even get the plant out of this.
Oh, we don't have smoke.
Sign trying to bait them into a fight, and he's done so, but Kreven just isn't losing any fights
Sign
today.
beat from behind. He's not even Chichu's angle.
Final boss of BBL.
Oh my god.
I think he's only had 2 deaths in the entirety of this map, and it's not like he's just been AFK hiding in a corner. I think that might have been his 16th kill of the game, maybe even more. I genuinely have lost count.
You know, sometimes we see Kreven have those slower starts, those shakier games, and then sometimes I'm reminded of the man I came up against in a DM and was certain was cheating. This,
he's 17-3.
Complete sense. 17.
Bro, at this point, I think he's just
up against EDG
DMing
as well. Considering how it went last time around for BBL, are looking very unlikely at this stage. It has been a dominant showing. Khan stepping up to the plate for 1, but only 1 as Loida shuts him down. And it's left assigned. What are they?
Why are these spikes? Itna normal fights le rahe log. Kaise?
Doesn't have the spike.
Kyun? But I don't know, but he's giving pixel shots. 13-0 ऐसे ही लग रहा है 13-0 हेलो सुबह भाई लॉन्ग टाइम हाय रेक्स हाउ इज इट गोइंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लॉन्ग टाइम मैं तो इधर ही हूं ब्रो तू ही नहीं आ रहा है स्ट्रीमिंग वॉच पार्टी ब्रो how you not watching the party with me ये मेरा वाइस ब्रो इज प्लेइंग साइफर एंड ही इज सो गुड मेटा तो वाइस का है बट लेकिन साइफर का भी मेटा है ना यार उसको भी तो बफ किया है
The good thing is he's got an opportunity, but he'd have to be lightning fast to get anywhere near, and it is not to be the case.
13-0, what?
0
What a scary half. Very scary half.
Whether you had questions about the stand-in, or whether you question whether or not BBL could just come in and completely change how this map went last time
Immo पहुंच गया yes boss Rex दो दिन के लिए off stream Immo पहुंच गया in the matter of ice ये पढ़ लिया मैंने EDG is getting wrecked yeah man Cypher bro kama dude Cypher needs to chill dude Cypher means business today
the most impressive part about this is even in the moments where EDG
Cypher means
fast,
business
it felt like BBL
he's on to something
I genuinely can think of off the top of my head one round where BBL didn't have at least 3 players on the site that was being hit, which, if it's a cent, that's
the only round that went close was Kang ka 1v5.
And usually there was one ready to crunch through on the other side as well.
बाकी कोई भी round तक close भी नहीं गया पहले ही shut down कर रहा है यार वो तो
other than the one kill or one attempted kill from Chichu in an eco round.
There was a B-side. Remember they used the nade last second from Jenny to try to cancel, but he swung with it was an eco round.
That is true.
So there was a single one. But I think that was also a fallback from the A main, if I'm not mistaken. But it definitely did feel like
no man.
For EDG, perhaps playing the default, perhaps exploring the map.
15 मिनट में खत्म हो गया ब्रो ये तो पहला मैप 15-20 मिनट में खत्म हो गया ये क्या सीन है कुछ भी मार रहे कुछ भी चालू है यार सेबर कुछ भी EDG का मेंटल जीजी है हाँ ये लोग कैंग नहीं मार नहीं पा रहा यार वो लोग उसको मारने नहीं दे रहे how many ever times they wanted to even go see Cypher just bought a lot of time for his team dude
on the neon in a matter of seconds they have the information and when they go the other way the Cypher utility gets the info instead Kraven fills in B 4 players on the A side this has been a tough
Kang
for EDG.
वो तो chill कर रहा है वो देखना
this tournament is starting to feel a little bit cursed for them in general last year in the group of death only taking 2 defeats
hard game hard game
went all the way
hard game for EDG
and then
क्या भाई 13-1 at the most or 13-0 guys what do you all think मैंने देखा था कि Ascendant 3 थे then और देखा ही नहीं इम्मो हुए कि नहीं हो गया ब्रो इम्मो
in stage 1
खींच लिया तेरे भाई ने
with high expectations after a flawless run kickoff regionally and then EDG off the back of a very good finish at Masters London unfortunately are not able to show what we've come to expect of them. Sure, the excuses are there, but this is a completely different look for a team that has some incredibly good players.
EDG come in here 4 pistols. It's a confident buy, and well, listen, if they're going to make 12 rounds in a row, they got to start it that way. For individuals to show up, that's all I want to see because the comeback. Although Gentlemates might let this one slip, I'm not sure about BBL. They don't have that kind of history to swing out on the back from Con. He's being spotted. He's being blinded. He's being naded. He's being shot. He is dead. And EDG end up in a 4 versus 4 with the plant coming through from BBL, and they're looking to fight. Of course they are. Most teams would sit back, but that is not BBL style. Trading blows, though. Sends BBL flee.
Swarm with Spike.
Yeah, they're going to take this to the C site, but that's if they can get past Jenny.
It seems like they know they've been boxed in.
He has a read.
Definitely has a good idea, but they're not even going B. He's gone all the way around the other side of the map to the C site, but the defenders have also gone, well, okay, it's a little bit too quiet on this side. And because of that, the plant position is actually a bit of a problem. Back to the spawn Rose needs to go. The flank is now being watched.
They didn't hear each other.
They're ready for the move, but it's going to be the shot coming out on the other side. A chance to stop the 13-0. Loiter, who hasn't had to do a whole lot this game, with a chance to clutch.
Oh, surely not. You think the pistol round could at least be the safe haven, the safe protocol for this squad?
Hey, bye.
He's brought it to
One
a 1v1, a single point of health for EDG to avoid.
बच गया बाप रे.
And they will do it. Chichu
He's laughing.
saves the round and saves some face for EDG at least.
Bro.
It's unusual that
Hey
you
man,
see
don't do that, man.
Quiet game, but the fact he almost 1v3s to 13-0 is a crazy way that this game could have ended. Instead, they're not going to be joining the club. Sorry, Mixwell. I know you had that tweet locked and loaded and ready to go. Instead, we'll see them now. Come in with investment. Of course, it's going to be everything. They're not going to go for any pistols or anything at this point. They're looking to try and mirror the scoreboard of the last with 12 rounds in a row. And hey, it starts with 1.
That it does, and it usually ends with a much lower number than 14.
अरे अटक गया.
OT, Con. It's a little bit shaky to start. But he's got
Kangang को मारने नहीं मिल रहा है.
Okay, he'll deal with him eventually. Not before Lover's Rock is able to trade out. Now LaRock finds one on a Jenny, and now I start to get a little bit nervous about this. There's another weapon to be recovered. There's still a Marshall. Up close is nobody. It has been a tough game for nobody so far. And a flash through. Doesn't follow up on it. It's the players pushing B instead as he draws their eye. But now he's a little surrounded. I almost want to see him fall back with that paranoia. He has to. He ran forward. They paranoid now themselves. Chichu gets one. Many players close. But is he happy with that? Has he done enough? It's a 2v2.
His teammate's coming.
The wraparound is on the way. Nice work by Signed, and they will clean it up in the end.
Why is this
Danger averted, but only
so
barely.
scary?
I'll be honest with you, like, at least some of the plays that Khan's making, I think he's just having fun with this.
Yeah.
I think they've looked at this and gone, yeah, 12 rounds in a row, probably not going to happen. I'm just going to go fight them in their spawn and see what will go through. I don't think that they were even considering the possibility of a 12-0 return on the other side. And you can see it in their faces. They're having a good time. They know their map choice is up next. For BBL, they've just got to make sure they don't get
Next is Breeze, no? Breeze, Kangang क्या खेलता है Breeze पे? I think Chamber नहीं ये खेलेगा ना?
As quote-unquote bonuses
JT
go.
खेलेगा.
This is a relatively strong one. A couple of rifles, a Judge, and an SMG. But realistically, all BBL need is 1.
Well, EDG this time, the ones with the read, you might think. It seems a lot of players outside the C site. The spike was here moments ago, but now it's shifting back in the other direction. As EDG
Judge लेके बैठा है.
with 3 players on the C site, 1 sitting outside B, and that will be the one to be challenged. You know, perhaps not. No, they're going all the way around. It's a very slow early round. It's very uncharacteristic.
क्या walk करके जा रहे हैं?
A scrap.
एकदम slow
at this
walk.
point of the game, but I think they want to close this out. While it's still in
Oh,
dominant fashion,
लगी रहे.
stop
13-0
EDG
करना
from
था
building up that
यार.
little bit of momentum towards the end of the game. It will be nobody that's challenged.
Shot यार.
I said it'd been a tough game for him, but that's a bloody nice shot.
Hey, it's still
I mean, I
got
saw it in my
no doubt
peripheral
about it.
vision, but I couldn't see the shot exactly.
Lover's Rock, quickly able to trade, and the rotation just isn't there. The position, though, of Gianni, he's got to get his gun out.
It's the worst gun for it.
The trip's offline, so we can actually catch them on the cross, but unlucky
What is he,
to not
1?
get Rose.
He's 8 HP.
TP past the wall. Sign left blinded. He's trying to deny them, but instead he ends up being caught. Him staying alive with the wall might have even been enough to potentially change the round. Instead, Chichu's going to try and maybe even run in and deny the plant, but he's too late. And LaRock's now caught him through the smoke. It's down to Khan again to keep them alive. And he's got rid of
Gang.
a showstopper at least.
Gang.
Rose is pretty low. He
Does
almost
anyone
fought off a 1v5
could be
earlier in the
Kang?
day. This one doesn't
Told
seem
you.
so difficult, especially with Rose so
Oh my
desperately low.
Gang.
A chance to catch him through the wall. Just needs a singular bullet to connect, but Rose is now hiding behind the pillar, not wanting to give his opponent anything, just trying to work off the time. Doesn't even care about anything else. It's ring around to Rose. He's got all the way around behind him. He's just trying to wrap back around, and well, it might be a little bit closer, but I think Khan has got this one at least.
बहुत time है.
Yeah, BBL though.
It's always the sheriff that or is round classic रहता तो easy round था. आना भाई classic is too OP. True that. EDG or EG.
Again, great work
अरे
from
अरे
Jenny
not
considering
back.
he had the judge. Almost expected him to just stay took,
आता 13
but he
11.
almost gets away with a kill.
Oof,
And that
what a
HP
shot, dude. I want to see that
definitely
shot.
made a difference in that 1v1 in the end. So it was good
Yeah,
work
again,
to
I
at
missed
least
that
get
shot.
damage. Most importantly, definitely. Almost expected him to just stay tucked, but he almost gets away with a kill. And that HP
Oh, that readjustment, dude.
That's all you have to do. Like,
That was sweet.
Yeah. On the other
probably
team,
shouldn't.
do your best not to give him a chance, but that doesn't always work. 3 rounds, 25% of the way there. Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, listen, it's EDG finding the seam. They pull on the right thread. Maybe it all unravels for BBL, but it seems like a tall tale.
Chai
for the
bhi
time
chai.
being. 9 in a row needed. Chichu down in
Like the
trade
stream,
to
guys.
start
Whoever's
this
new, make sure you guys
out.
like.
Nobody and Jenny
Okay.
as well. A 2K for them each.
Ka shutdown
And
kiya hai
4
tune.
for EDG now, relatively clean as well. Only 1 player lost. As I said, for me, like 8 more rounds in a row. Too big of a task. It's possible, but unfeasible.
So optimistic.
But all we need to see is them pick up that
There's a
momentum
pause.
to start to feel like they're not just leagues below this
Yeah,
squad.
I think like warming up into their own map choice is going to be very important. I think we've already seen that throughout this tournament so far with some pretty devastating defeats and then managing to turn it around. I think even look at
ये game तो
BBL
मुश्किल है
in their
रे.
last series versus
ये game तो
100
मुश्किल है.
Thieves,
सिर्फ
dominated
7
map
lakhs पे
2,
like करो
still lost
guys.
map
Please
3.
make sure you
Like,
guys
their
like.
opponents
ये तो thrower
felt
निकले.
like they were in it.
Chill कर रहे
But
bro.
it does seem like the beast from the east
8 round है
are
बस. ये लोग throw तो नहीं करेंगे.
awake. And they're enjoying themselves while they do it. Some nice shots being connected by nobody as well. Gianni waking up, and you could see from the BBL side,
Chai
this
चाहिए
is
भाई,
now
chai.
not haha, hee funny. They need to take a attack pause to make sure that this one doesn't get out of control. Maybe even learning from the mates yesterday that, okay, we want to get ahead of this because the more EDG warm up, yeah, sure, 8 rounds in a row is still incredibly difficult to do, even just considering ult cycles. But if there was a team with the caliber of player that could do it, it is EDG.
And plenty more teams I'd put below that caliber have done it here at this event. So for EDG, give them a chance. They will, well, they'll do their best to claim it. BBL, though, I think from the point of 12-2, you've seen that they're playing a tight game. They don't want EDG to get back into this. They believe it's possible, as they should. Kreven with the lurk has caught nobody. That's a big gap. Showstopper put through. Jenny's caught his head on the door, and he's a little slow, and the follow-up paranoia lands, but a shot from Concon. It's not just one man pushing. No, this is a strategy from EDG. They're putting the pressure on from both sides. He's got his knife out. Oh, it's a big mistake. Concon falls. And even with that great pick from Signed.
यार knife लेके तो निकलेगा नहीं ना यार bro अगर तू हार रहा है तो ऐसा नहीं.
Spike on its way to C, and well,
Hello.
yeah, well, you get the info at least.
But this
No
is the
early
thing.
flank.
Because Signed was spotted on the other side of the map, that was the immediate call from Loiter that, okay, I can now TP into the back of that site, past all of his utility. It's a gap that was exploited. And now the remaining 2 players of EDG look to fight for survival once again in map number 1. In the decider matchup, one team goes through to the playoffs, the other team will be eliminated. Signed maybe a little bit ahead of where BBL expected them to be. Good paranoia.
Like the crow, like the crow, like the crow.
A lot of damage being done, but it will not be enough. A stellar first half out of BBL. And an incredible turnaround after playing this map twice in the last few days, losing in overtime. In both occasions, they have come back versus one of those teams and had a 12-0 defensive half. And then managed to get the job done.
I think it's going overtime though, yeah.
Kreven was one of the big parts of that, an incredible seaside hold. Of course, with EDG, it will be their map choice coming up next, and they need to bounce back.
I mean, Kreven was holding C and B practically every round. They came direct, they came slow, they tried to push and pull, but nothing worked against BBL. The info game here on Lotus looking leagues better than before, and any past problems will be left there. Now, it's time to see if they can close the series or if EDG can dig deep and bounce back in the reverse sweep. Before that, though, back to the desk with Degon.
Thank you very much, Mitch. And yes, EDG
Need some
staving
coffee,
off being
man.
on the wrong side of history, but it's just a consolation prize to get those 4 rounds on attack or on defense to try and make the scoreline look competitive, because it was 12-0 and we were frantically looking up different stats, history, through lines to 13-0s in a competitive match, especially of one of this caliber, and it was tough to find any.
I didn't have my laptop, so I literally had to go on my phone being like, yeah, I'm going to scroll through every single result that EDG has ever had in history, and I could not find a single 13-0 that was not going their way. So yeah, 1 pistol away, and do not forget, Loita almost closes that out.
Oh yeah, he almost did.
Do you remember at the beginning of the map when I was like, oh, they play such simple compositions at the beginning of the year. They were so good at it with the Cypher, the Sova, whatnot. Kreven moves from the Viper to the Cypher. The trips that he had on C
I told you,
control
the
that Kankan and Jenny could not do whatever
commendable,
they
man.
wanted
Really commendable
to.
trips.
The impact in I mean, it was. Let's be honest. I think we should treat this as a 30 now. It would be in my heart.
I mean, realistically, they were 1 left click away from him. It doesn't
She's
get
not
any
wrong.
closer than
She's
that.
not wrong.
He's EMEA now. He's so EMEA.
I might be after that game. They convinced me. They absolutely just destroyed them in that first half there. I feel like EDG, very grouped, mostly quite direct, which plays in so well into what BBL like to do. They restrict the map, they fast rotate across, and every time it felt like EDG are attacking into sides with 3 or even more people on them, and they just couldn't win out those duels.
It was a situation of pick your poison. You go C, there's Lover's Rock with an operator. You go B, there's Kreven, who is, I don't know, 15-1. Good luck going there. And and on A, you have the other Trident ready to take on the fight and already put in pressure. Incredibly quick in their reactions and their adaptations throughout the defense. In fact, the challenge for this entire map was to get an attacking round for any of the teams.
Yeah, LaRock yet again continuing his run of having plus 300 ACS. 349, the highest out of any map on the tournament so far. He has been the best player.
And you can say that all of the players from BBL stepped up to the challenge. There was a moment where they were 5-0 where we showed the player cams and I saw Rose screaming and saying things. I'm like, there's no way you're mad at him. There is no way, something, even on the smallest mistakes that they were making, the corrections were instant. Hey guys, there's a gap here. We cannot let this player do this. And time again, with that aggression, all of them, sometimes playing these rounds where they're just, in Spain we used to call them hooligan rounds, because they go all together and it's impossible because in every situation they're going to have +1 player almost.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing for me is I'm so impressed by how they've managed to assess what happened against EDG last time. You know, that big overtime that they don't manage to close. They watch that game back and they figure out what EDG are doing to a T. They have literally every single answer here. So full credit to BBL and the staff behind them.
Full shutdown full shutdown
on the C site, given the fact that we've seen throughout the tournament, that has just been the site to go to just to fight, to pick the Cypher, to shut that down, knowing you play on defense first. I think it was fascinating adaptation here, and it worked to the point where EDG's fast plays were not finding anything there.
It's also the fact that, you know, if you're going C and Lover's Rock is playing there with the operator, we were watching and we were seeing, it's like, oh, he gets one, he will repick. At some point, EDG was like, oh yeah, we can go with the Stinger and get the kill here. And it's like, it's BBL. Sometimes their biggest mistake is getting extra aggressive and just overheating during the rounds. This map, I think that it only happened a couple of times, and it never meant them losing the round. You remember we were seeing at the beginning of this replay, the Kankan almost 1v5. We would have had a very different map, I feel like.
Dude, I called that also.
Yeah, I mean,
almost nikal diya tha.
EDG, like, the highlights of them are Kankang almost doing something cool, and then signed with the 3K, almost doing something cool. It's just not quite enough yet.
I think the additional one is Chichu stopping the 13-0 with just that pistol there in the pistol round, getting the big smile. They were able to put something together, but not quite enough, given the deficit they were putting early on. And we're going to see what they have
मंगा नहीं सकता something
नहीं वो बेचारा फ्री था इसलिए You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Blue guy looks like someone from अरे यार 2-0 तो नहीं लग रहा है मेरे को गाइस क्या आप लोगों को 2-0 लग रहा है I don't think 2-0 तो होने वाला है especially this is EDG's pick no right now it's EDG's pick.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
कहाँ से कुछ भी नहीं मंगा सकता यार.
Powered by Play.
F 15 minutes.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant, as we had one of the fastest map number ones here in the tournament in our decider match. It was BBL taking down EDG on the Lotus, 12-0 first half. Couple rounds back to make the scoreline look competitive by EDG, and we finished 13-4, and we turn our focus now to our second map. Kakuka here alongside Big Time, and y'all, how do you recover from something like that if you're EDG?
I think, yeah.
Oof.
How do I recover? Please.
The good
It was
news
so difficult.
is I think this always looks like it's going to be harder to recover from than it is. I think it's harder to recover from close OTs where you feel like, oh, we should have won. If only I'd done this. Those kind of things can get in your head a bit more. I think a 13-0 is definitely a little bit more like, oh, like, there's kind of nothing we could do there. They were firing, our game plan was wrong, whatever it is. It's sort of one big mistake instead of 1,000 tiny mistakes. So I think in theory, it's not super hard for them to just slide this one to one side and go, okay, we had the wrong idea here. But now we're moving to our map pick. Now we're moving to Breeze where we've looked good. So I think they'll be okay. I just think it's all about that short-term memory. Ultimately, you have to just put that out of your minds, not care what happened. And, you know, it wasn't quite the 13-0. So I do think that helps a little bit. There isn't the shame of a Mixwell tweet being fired your way and knowing that it was ultimately as bad as it can get. But I think they'll be fine. EDG are a composed enough team also. We know that they've been to big stages. We know that they've lost map ones before. So I have full faith that they will be okay heading into this map too.
We've had already some very devastating results here in EWC. Sometimes it means that the second map is only going to be a repetition. But in most of the occasions, I say that teams are able, as you're saying, to bounce back mentally from that. Sometimes players go on the map and they're just literally unstoppable. The question is now, is BBL able to replicate that on Breeze? As I was saying at the beginning of the year, to me, it was all about their Breeze. It's very similar to what we just saw here on Lotus. Of course, it doesn't have 3 sides, but the feeling is the same. It's incredibly abrasive. And if I am then, I would be playing literally what they were playing at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I want to find where the star power is going to come from, not in terms of name, but in terms of performance to match Laroc, who has been an MVP candidate, despite not even making it to, we're not in playoffs yet, but the types of performances that he's been putting up have been insane.
Yeah, we have to have that conversation, especially when we, after these 2 days and after the day break that we have when we jump into playoffs, we need to start speaking about those real serious candidates. But LaRock was amazing. And even though on that Lotus where, you know, some of these clutchy rounds that we were speaking, like the Kraven, the Loita, even if his name wasn't there, when you look at the scoreboard and you're like, overall on the
ये तो EDG का pick है, क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को?
it was still there. It was still leading the charts.
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता है ये लोग इतना simple जाने देंगे.
Have a good tournament and it will be like, you know,
EDG का pick breeze में gang jet खलास खत्म. One side मारेगा वो, one side.
With the numbers that he is putting up, I mean, it's hard for me to bet against them after map 1 like that, but I will say, cast your mind back to that split that they played in their previous series. It was a 13-3, even more dominant than this first map was on paper, and they still lost out that series. So want to see them have that composure, want to see them carry that momentum from map to map, because if they're able to heat up like they did there on Lotus, this breeze will become enormously tricky for EDG.
Yeah, let's dive into Agent Select, as Breeze is EDG's map pick, and they're hoping it goes the same way that it did for BBL's own map pick, but they can get something going here.
Yeah, okay, so for EDG, this is more or less the same comp, but there is a little change here. When we saw EDG play against RRQ, Kang was on the Jet. He's now across onto the Neon. So I wonder, how do they feel like this is going to be able to stop BBL? Because I think Kang's Jet is fantastic.
I think it's more about creating the situations. We saw it from G2, we've seen it from other teams. You put on the KO plus the Neon, you already have the Viper, and you add on a Harbor. So you have so many walls to put up on your opponent's face, and of course the flashes to be comboing with that, and you have nobody on the Soba that also
Viper, Harbor, KO, Neon, Sova.
Yeah, no flashes on the
Okay. And they have what? They have a Neon, Viper, Omen, Sova, and a Jet. They have a W list and no Sentinel and no flashes also. Interesting.
When EDG are coming in for the retakes with that Harbor, that's what I want to see. No fighting on the side.
Double initiator could work out. I don't know. Could just work out. But अगर mistake हो गया तो नहीं होएगा.
Squad into the playoffs, or can EDG force that final map number 3? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, my darling Dagon. BBL versus EDG map.
Let's go, guys. 2. What do you think? What do you think? 2-0 or 1-all? स्मूथ ओपनिंग देखा, EDG कमबैक देखा, ऑटो क्यों नहीं कर सकते? अरे बहुत बारिश हो रही है ब्रो इधर. सब कुछ भी मैं देख रहा हूँ ना, सब 60 मिनट दिखा रहा है, एक घंटा बता रहा है. मतलब इतना टाइम में तो मैं चल के आके जाके लेके भी आ जाऊंगा.
He was trying to walk up outside of B, and they were just ready and watching for it. It seems like the defenders had a shot to get aggressive, and their goal is currently, well, it's looking like an own goal.
These guys are reading. They're reading them, bro.
They have already been shut down early. The remaining 2 players having to just try and piece the puzzle back together, but well, it's looking like there's a big hole in the middle at this point.
Tom, when was the last time you saw BBL in absolutely any round with 5 players alive, sitting in their spawn with a minute left on the clock? I can't think of when that was. I'm not sure it's ever happened before. They're on a level of locked in that you don't usually get to see. Because normally they want to come out and disrespect at least to start. But we saw it at the end of Lotus. As I said, at 12-2, there's an immediate sign that these guys, they're playing like they can still lose this game.
Well, Chichu's having a good time. He's got his little gloves on and he's punching the body of Rose, so still giving it, that's for sure. But LaRock has shot him down immediately. Another pistol round under the belts of BBL to start off this first half. And I kind of want to talk about these 2 teams on this map in general. Of course, I liked this map last time out versus RRQ for the side of EDG, because I feel like the roles made a little bit more sense. You had that sort of more passive Harbor for Signed. They gave the KO to Gianni, moving him off of smokes and allowing him to be a little bit more proactive, more aggressive. And then on the other side of things, it does feel like this map is very hit and miss for BBL. Sometimes they look like they can utterly dominate a half, like versus Eternal Fire, where they just go 9-3 on the attack. And then the next time, sometimes players go missing, and they can get bodied. So it is difficult to tell if this is going to end up being a good choice for them. Of course, right now, I feel like a lot of what they ended up doing in the last map was kind of back to basics, go to more of what was comfortable for them. And on this attack, almost moving as a bit of a death ball, even in just the first couple of rounds, that could be a pretty terrifying thing for EDG to have to react to.
We didn't know about the future of BBL after that first run. Their strengths were taken out of the game.
A little
bit, we questioned, will we even see them at an international again? Certainly people out there did. BBL were aware of it.
Well, there were lots of rumors of even player changes because it was like, okay, can Lovers Rock recover to the point where if he's not playing Yoru, he can actually play to a decent level? And I'll be honest, I think a lot of those were very, very harsh to saying that we're not going to give him any time to correct. Well, there you go.
No damage done. That is a strong round
they're having
for
a bit.
BBL, and again, what has alarm bells ringing in my head?
They're having a little bit of a problem there.
They waited for the drone to go out. They pushed together. They were spamming the angles they hadn't cleared. They waited for the reveal deeper, even with the advantages. And BBL are normally a team. We've seen it many times, especially off the back of a dominant win, that will come in and make mistakes because they usually don't get punished, and they give you a chance to fight back. Right here, BBL are playing tight in the first two, but that was just pistols for EDG.
Also,
this is the real round.
the bonus.
Rifles are out, and hopefully more than one kill will be on the board by the end of it.
Yeah, but this bonus round is incredibly strong for BBL. They have come in with rifles on every single player. The weakest weapon, well, it's arguable, is either the Outlaw, which, okay, will only be one shot to one player, but normally you might see an SMG or two. So they have got their credits in a very good spot. And for EDG, if the last map is anything to go by, it does feel imperative that they get on this board early. Start to put the pressure on.
मैंने सुना next EWC में new team आ रही है इंडिया से Super Troopers. क्या बात है आपसे? What's up? Welcome to this team.
Doesn't have a lot of immediate support, so he's going to have to do a lot of this on his own, but he has.
फिर तो trophy पक्की है. Going emo is easy than ordering food online. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. ऐसे ही लग रहा है.
Fishing for those kills has worked out so far.
बे क्या हो गया भाई BBL को?
Double down on the advantages, weapons recovered.
क्या मार रहे हैं लोग भाई?
Bonus round to an unbreakable
भाई ऐसे करेंगे तो ट्रॉफी नहीं देंगे भाई.
Your last man standing, one under his belt, the solid start, good flash out of the smoke. Spams might have gotten him, but Loida was there first, playing anti-flash behind the wall and finding 3-0. That round now gets me even more worried.
Lovers Rock he wasn't happy with the quality of that fist bump. That's the biggest problem that BBO is having right now. Like, sorry, bro, you didn't fist bump me well enough at the end of the round. That was a bonus round. And again, definitely not a good sign. They seem like they are going back to, as said, a lot more basics. You're always going to have problems, I think, especially on the defensive side when you're a team with a stand-in, because you have to try and make sure you have that same sort of synergy you normally have, while not having the same sort of synergy that you normally have. So if an opponent could just fast-paced take into sites, which BBL are excellent at, it becomes incredibly difficult for EDG to react in the same sort of way. 3-0. Similar start to what we saw in the previous map. Of course, it was a 12-0 defensive side half for BBL, which they eventually closed out 13-4. This round, not a whole lot invested. A Bucky, SMG, few pistols, but expectations low.
Decent cove, but Lovers Rock was already ahead of it. The chance for the pistols to thrive normally in those choke points. Now it will have to be towards the site. The wall at least allows them close with a flash through, and that's a good
Oh my God, 55 minutes लगने वाला है bro मेरा parcel आने के लिए. दीजिए bro. 35 minutes दिखाया था, अभी order करने के बाद 55 minutes हो गया boys.
Anything to show for it. And a plant now for BBL puts them back into this 3v3. They're not happy though.
नहीं किया.
This isn't the passive team.
Sharan. What's up, Sharan? तेरा message देखा मेरा message.
They check.
And it was Lloyd, sorry, Rock's been slower, but of course he's delivering again.
La Rock
in the corner. And perhaps it was seeing
just relax, bro. La Rock. La Rock.
On offer. He will find it. Clean as can be for La Rock. BBL continue
to streak rounds together in the early stages of this map.
Yeah, I will say, normally when they have a worse map of Breeze, it's because LaRock's not hitting. Like, him on the Jet has been the sort of, like, win factor. It's like, is he going to be the best player in the server, or are we going to lose? Like, that's kind of how this map has gone.
Breeze is EDG का strong map. Let's see क्या होता है. लग तो नहीं रहा है अपने को. Not back. Like करो guys, like the stream over, you make sure you guys like. इनका resting face ही हंसने वाला है lol. अरे अरे.
2 deaths between the 3 of them. Now I want to see a response. Now I want to see something from EDG to make me believe this is going to be a close series in the early fight. It's shaky and they're already gone. They're already dead and buried. Both Signed and Jenny gone. The lurk from Kreven almost feels like an afterthought because there's going to be nobody left to lurk on.
2v5. A Hunter's Fury available for the post plant for Rose, and he is back in main, holding the flank. Speaking of which, look where Kreven is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He is a defender and slowly boxing them in. There is nothing for EDG to do to win this round, short of
pack it up EDG.
Spin botting, I think. And with
सही लग रहा है, pack it up EDG का ही लग रहा है
has to be the call even then. Look how quickly Rose moves. Back towards the spawn, players on doors. Chichu's going to have to fight to keep this rifle. And he's got a battle brewing on absolutely every side. Good work to find two. Every kill here is an orb towards a Viper's Pit, and that will help massively in locking down these choke points. So even if he does go down here, considering they're not going to be in the best spot financially next round anyways.
भाई लोग इतना ज़्यादा फटाक से कैसे खेल रहे हो यार और
BBL show no signs of stopping. No. This is
बहुत जल्दी स्पेस ले रहे हैं लोग.
On the way into those sites now, that's a number of times Signed has been completely caught off guard, and I expect the pause out of EDG now. They need to restructure this because the pace, and it's not even that strange of a pace. Look, a crossfire where one player has his wall out. I mean,
अरे इन लोगों में से कोई एक भी नहीं मार रहा है ना, तो मालूम पड़े कि दूसरा कुछ ये दे दे, पावर दे दे. दोनों नहीं मार पा रहे हैं. और इधर कैंग अकेला है. नियॉन में डबल इनिशिएटर लेके.
Just group up as 5 or 4 in this case.
8-1 जा रहा है bro. He's doing 8-1.
Because you can't react. Like you basically have to be trading.
क्या करेगा 8-1 पे?
And if not, like
इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई वो.
He's gambling and they're putting players elsewhere to try.
ये क्या है यार? शरण मंगाना मेरे लिए शरण.
And then if he dies, you've lost the site. That's the problem. It's very, very difficult.
मस्त है वो चीज़ मेरे को भी चाहिए.
That same synergy.
मैं भी यूज़ करेगा.
The same reactions. You know.
क्योंकि जेट नहीं लिया सो वही तो. मेरे को लगा गंगांग जेट लेगा bro. उधर उसके हाथ में देख.
Hit it as hard as we can. And until they stop us doing this.
कुछ तो स्वेट का है, स्वेट अब्जॉर्बर्स ऐसा कुछ तो है.
They haven't been able to stop them doing.
किधर मिलता है?
That's why the pause has been called. That's why a timeout has been taken because this is now panic stations for EDG.
एक दो प्लेयर का देखा मैंने बड़ा वाला रहता एकदम बड़ा. वो तो छोटा था, बड़ा वाला था एक के पास. वो तो ऐसा हैंड वार्मर्स, हाँ हैंड वार्मर्स ये क्या? That's what they call.
EDG will be out.
तुम जेनजी है, तुमको पता बाबा.
Beating a team a second time. Often the hardest, but for BBL, it seems like they've
किधर जा रहा है उसका orb?
EDG, as you said, called that time.
अच्छा उधर गिरा है orb उसका, बाप रे.
And they've been put under so much pressure early on in this defense, but BBL also changed their approach. This isn't going to be the push and pull. This isn't going to be the more direct plays. Instead, they're now going for a split. Mid is the space that's being left vastly open, looking to punish our EDG. When BBL fight early for bottom mid, instead they bypass it, go tunnel, and now put the pressure on both sides. Chichu, back turn. He was worried about main, but not aware of the flank possibility. At least they know there's a kill on
nice gang,
but Tonkon's punished immediately. It's a bit shaky for LaRock. 10-1 now, as he finds that extra kill. I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on backside. Nobody's all alone. As if it's not bad enough to face against 4. LaRock with a Blade Storm should make that even more terrifying.
He popped the blades in a 4v1.
A bit strange.
I guess at this point, kind of do whatever you want. Go for the style points.
It's not like credits are going to be a problem anytime soon.
No, they're getting very close to max on almost every single player. And well, there you go. The additional kill will go his way. That's 6-0. Another flying start. We've seen the pause a tiny bit earlier this time around, but
interesting
very comfortable, controlled, and
like karo guys, like karo.
We should be seeing a heavier investment into this one. I'm hoping we maybe get to see the
out
from Kankan.
फिर सप्रेस हो गया
They
रहेगा.
definitely need something to be the difference maker. Doesn't look like that's going to be
He doesn't
the
play for
protocol.
the team.
Okay. EDG. Concon himself under pressure. Good job he doesn't have the opposite. There's a lot of targets coming his way. Dodges the paranoia. Dodges the Hunter's Fury. But can't dodge the shots from Lover's Rock. And now it's Signed, who's being put under pressure every time.
So
He's
much
been caught
utility.
off guard. He's been on the back foot. And indeed, he will backpedal to meet the rest of his team.
Spike isn't
Look
going this
at the
way.
position of Kreven. He has taken all of the B site.
Spike किधर है? B.
Massively rotating,
बाप रे.
and they're still caught off guard. LaRock walked up on nobody in his drone, and nobody was covering him. LaRock in for more. He'll
Signed ने मारा भाई दो लोग को,
be put
बाप
to
रे.
bed a second time. 13
ये लोग
and
क्या
2.
fakes कर रहे हैं, bro?
The reward you get is a 3v2 retake
Beautiful
on the
fakes
other
यार.
side of the map.
वाइपर को वॉक इन करने दिया, फिर सीधा अल्ट करके लेके आ गया बॉम्ब मूवमेंट बी पे.
Well, that's what it feels like.
क्या घुमा
You
रहे
have
ये
to
लोग
clear
यार.
everything with the
लाइक
time.
नहीं हो रही है. डाना यार, लाइक करो यार गाइस.
The opportunity
पिछली के
for
ऑफिशियल
is
मैचेस
basically no
इसकी
avoid.
जगह इलेक्ट्रॉनिक एंड
I love
मेमोरीज
this
देते
from
हैं.
BBL.
ओह,
You have been
EDG
doing the
solo
same
song
thing
रहा है. I know,
again and again
right?
from 6 rounds. The
This is so
4-1,
not
just
EDG,
send
bro.
Everybody one way, send Kreven the other way. And after they get the opening pick, Kreven just goes, guys, there's nobody here. And I don't mean the player. They made it so easy to rotate back the other way, even having the TP out from Loiter, so you can just take the spike directly to the site, and then they leave another lurk in the form of your most
Read नहीं कर पा रहे हैं.
aggressive player. Well, actually,
देखो उन्होंने एम में ऐसा कंट्रोल दिखाया, दिखाने के बाद लिया और फिर जेट को छोड़ दिया और फिर बाकी लोग निकल गए.
You saw that Loida TP earlier onto Rubble. I think
वो दिख रही थी, ये
we
देखना.
put a few more names in the hat. That's insane.
दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट आए, मुंह दिखाए और एक ड्यूलिस्ट को छोड़ के चले गए. कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है भाई इनका. सुबह यार अप्लाई करो EDG को कैरी करने, लाइक ही बराबर है, लाइक ही ये लोग को कैरी भाई. भगवान प्लेयर थे ये लोग सब रे.
And still they're sold the fake.
30 HP कैसे हो गया वो?
Lovers Rock down to 30, down to 0, right off rip. Good damage from
अल्ट मार रहा है. अच्छा,
Dash back though.
सो अल्ट मार रहा था.
Everybody's left. Now they know the spike is there. Kreven is being chased, but he's making it away at least for now. Concon won't let him go.
छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है
But
Kang
now
Kang.
there's backup, and a snake bite slows him. EDG though, they're ahead of the play, but they're all here again. They've given up all the space, and BBL have shown that they are willing to fill it in when it's wide open.
God, they found that
Side
A-side
पे बैठा
almost for
है.
free. Rose is
Not
very
again.
aggressive. He's going
Not
to try and get
again.
past the drone. He's going to catch him.
Bro, they're just
While
reading.
stuck in it. It's been a
They're reading
nightmare
them,
for
yes.
nobody. And Rose can look to try and hold on to this control. Good work, though, from the remaining players of EDG. A quick kill to clear him. 2 desperately low on the other side. And Loiter, the one healthy man, Laroc's lurk has been spotted, and he's now down to just 13 health.
He's walked back into the space. The knife just cleared that. You have to be suspicious, but Jenny also has to move to the side. He's going to go and help his teammates. Kreven's now taken one down, but okay, it's left onto this man, and he's low.
अरे knife निकाल लिया उसने. Knife नहीं निकाले तो मार देता था.
Finally, a round is on the
बाप रे.
board for EDG.
Let's go EDG. यार ये EDG का मैप है भाई.
Yeah, it's safe to say that it's a mountain that needs to be climbed, but it's one of those ones where you look back to the first half of the last map of being a 12-0 and you go,
EDG
okay,
swooping,
this time
बराबर.
they're on the board a little bit early on.
मेरे लिए तो आप ही भगवान हो. God Magnus sitting back.
Some of what we expect to get from Khan
साल ही नहीं है bro.
signed, bringing them a path back into
मैं
the
Dota भी
game
stream
after
करने
the
वाला हूँ वैसे. हाँ, by the way,
aggressive positioning,
Sharan.
but that has been the problem. There've been
Dota के भी
massive
World Cup
gaps
matches होंगे ना.
throughout this defensive half.
सब तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा लेकिन I'll try to
And
stream
of course, it's no surprise that
as much
there
as I
is
can.
plenty in terms of the credits. Lovers Rock
Dota
buying
तो
into
देखना
the
थोड़ा
operator
बने
of
ना
the
और
attack.
प्लीज तू तो आना भाई. तू ही तो देखते रहेगा. तू ही तेरे को ही पता रहेगा तो तू ही इनसाइड देते रहेगा. जैसे ये नॉटबैक का है. नॉटबैक को बहुत पता है.
That may just look to try
ऐसा
and
तो क्या है ना, बहुत मजा आता है. इंटरेक्टिव होता है. बातें हो सकती है.
which is going to be coming.
मेरे को एडवाइस किया है नहीं करने स्ट्रीम डोटा 2 क्योंकि पब्लिक नहीं दिखती है. मैंने बोला नहीं, मेरे को देखना है.
And he's backed off the angle.
थोड़े
now.
games तो
They start
देखूंगा
to
यार.
think that this is a play elsewhere, that they have to cover off mid as the rotate comes in from nobody to go towards the A site, all thanks to the
check in.
Viper wall. And now that means Chichu doesn't have backup. He doesn't have
Dash.
support. Even a flash can't make it through.
कैसे मार रहा है? अरे 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 Chichu.
Survives a full mouse spray
Chichu.
somehow. I mean, good work from Chichu. It looked like he should have gotten nothing.
That's true.
Also tag low,
I saw
so
playing last November. हाँ, क्या बात कर रहा है? नहीं खेलता है.
Rose, though, instead has managed to kill off Khan. The trades, again, though,
Nice
are
trades.
immediate. Lovers Rock with one more catching sign, and that gives them a path back towards the A site. In fact, they've left a player there once again.
Somehow it's a 2v2.
Lovers Rock will be able to get that planted position, but there is LaRock catching Gianni. It leaves nobody to try and clutch out, to stop this being a one and done, to stop this being an 8-1 scoreline. And both remaining attack players
LaRock
are
is
sat passively. They're checking for the flank.
LaRock
Of
is
course, with
low.
LaRock low, you kind of expect him to be the first to peak, but they are sitting passively enough that they just wait for this player to get a move. Stun out already. And the second player still hasn't given the game away just yet. It's the
Kya
run
chalu hai,
across.
bro?
LaRock didn't even need to peak whatsoever.
ये तो क्या चालू है भाई? ऐसे सब कर रहे हो तो?
Really tough situation now for EDG. It's a couple times, like, look at the rotate through mid. 2v3, Sign was completely caught off guard. Again, great start from Chichu. And the fact that they recovered it like that, but...
क्या shot मारा है LaRock
with
ने?
his knife out. He was completely lost in the sauce. It's not like they had any reason to believe they couldn't be elbow. In fact, they had reason to believe they should be elbow. A small
Commentator's
mistake,
right.
a big mistake, to be honest, and a very big cost paid for it. This was EDG's chance to fight back in. My heart goes out to him as a stand-in.
Dude, no one predicted this is going to be so one-sided, yaar,
Things have to
guys.
change. One round
This is quite one-sided, man.
BBL could be right back to winning ways. And the
I mean,
outlaw buy here from
EDG's
Lovers
map
Rock, how
pick
confident he is. He
and
knows the
they
buy
got
that they're on.
1-8.
He can see
Oh,
the
yeah,
economy.
of course.
Kind of
Double
scary.
barrel operator now.
You went around with not many surviving. Okay. Unchecked, there's
Yeah,
nobody.
just one.
They're even once again. Khan's going to try and be a little bit cheeky around the edge of that harbor utility. However, BBL are just patient. They're waiting it out. They know that the utility is probably the bigger risk in this one. Sign, again, a 1-for-1 trade. And
Nice,
there's Khan to react. But once more, it goes back and forth.
1v2.
The advantage, though, this time claimed
Easy
by
1v2.
EDG. It's up to Loiter. Now, the other defender is very
Ulti
far
निकल जाना,
away.
हाँ.
In fact, though, as he just about rotates in, that's where Loiter makes his move. Already on 3 kills in this round, looking for the ace.
He's already flanked.
Chichu might be a little bit further ahead than what he's expecting. Never mind, he's going to go forward. Is he looking to go all the way around?
I think he's just putting their rotation through mid. Like, that's not a position you're going to expect someone to be sat in this situation. It's usually like you've got players on site distracting, but instead he's tucked in.
Check कर दिया रे उसने.
Jenny is clearing it. The mistake there could have been
But he was still
costly.
open from A main. I mean B main.
Especially early on, considering that plant location, he'd have to
Good
move.
smoke,
If Jenny
actually.
falls early, all advantages slip, but he does well. And I think a lot of
Good
that comes down
round.
to Chichu.
8-2.
He's in the right place at the right time. He heard that
8-4
TP
भी अच्छा है यहाँ पे.
so you know he's either spawn or making a play like that. Good rotation from EDG. Good cautionary rotation from Chichu. He stayed towards that site for so long, knowing that TP was online.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, everybody
got
fighting
good
there
2
won,
kills
but there's
here.
this kill.
3 kills
Gianni
actually.
making sure that you don't end up
क्या
losing
clear
that
किया रे
fight
उसने, right?
and then being very cautious on the rotation. It's a second round, but
Fuck
8
LaRock.
is already
LaRock is
pretty good on that
14-4
attack
bro.
side
LaRock.
for BBL. And there's no guarantee that they're stopping at 8. Of course, buying back up once again, but this time the Viper
Surely they don't push Vipers
a lot
or
of
do
that A
that.
control, but it's not going to deny them the orb, which instead gets them a Hunter's Fury, and they have a Viper's Pit for a potential post-spawn. I am, however, looking at Gianni with that null command. If you can deny a lot of that utility, you could make things a little bit tougher.
Perhaps that will have to be for the retake. Pit and 3 players towards the A side. And a Hunter's Fury fired in by the attackers, trying to hunt down that kill. But it's Khan with a double. And the escape back, never mind, he's back for more. 3 versus 2. Advantage claimed by Khan, and the round could be closed by nobody. This position is nigh on perfect, and the fact that he didn't help with the mid-fight makes you think that there's no way he'd be here, striking at just the right time. And now Kreven, as impressive as he's been.
Like करो guys, like the stream.
I mean,
Please like and suck up, subscribe.
He can put the pit down
तुम लोग लाइक नहीं करोगे, तुमको कैसे पता चलेगा तुम लोगों को मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं वॉच पार्टी देखने में? करो यार लाइक.
To use it. Maybe one more kill and he might, but he's not going to get the opportunity.
It's fine actually.
Make sure of it. A big
Unlucky.
round from Khan.
वो एक को मारता तो फिर अल्ट कर देता तो फिर crazy हो जाता, crazy. No man, BBL is slowing him.
And again, seeing some
Not
of that
really.
individual flair, we know he
मैंने
has
एक
some
कॉफी और एक ये
throws.
मंगाया यार, एक croissant.
8-3 from what was a 7-1 scoreline. A pretty decent
Croissant नहीं,
resurgence toward
sandwich
the end of the
मंगाया
half,
मैंने.
because it's still going to be
Croissant के लिए और time
mountain
लग
to
रहा था.
climb in the second, but an 8-4
Sandwich.
certainly looks better than where they would be at if not for some of these plays.
Oh yeah, every little is going
शरण के बाद अभी आईडी नहीं है ना शरण वैलो का? ये क्या नया स्किन है? नया यार नया स्किन है शरण.
said this in the last map as well. It proved to be true.
क्या ऑर्डर किया था? ओ भाई इंग्लिश नाश्ता.
You just struggle so
इंग्लिश
much.
नाश्ता. नाश्ता?
You have a stand in.
Sandwich bro. Sandwich is just coffee.
For EDG getting out 8-4.
समोसा तो बेटर ही ना भाई. मैं मामास कभी जाना है सुबह, कभी भी चल भाई. मैं तो अभी भी जाके आया, थोड़ा टाइम पहले गया था.
5-man push towards this B site.
खाना लेकिन इतना मजा नहीं आया अभी.
Chichu, who's been solid so far, and Jenny, a lot of utility as well that can come their way. The thing for BBL is that they're playing this so slow, so uncharacteristically slow, and I thought they were going to go for that mid split, but it looks like the plan is just to test them in a straight up fight.
Oh, snake bite is going to leave some of them a little bit vulnerable. First player through though. Nobody's done well to disrupt. Trade back, nicely done by Chichu, and he's looking for a little bit more. The site holder
उसको clear नहीं किया.
is
तो
his
record हो
domain
रहा था
in this round. And Rose is now the last man standing, and the ult is there to finish him off. It took a little while for EDG to get going, but they've at least
slide किया
got
वापस slide
themselves
करके
a
करके slide आ
minimum
गया.
amount of rounds. And that early blitzing has turned into an 8-4.
That's all they needed to do. The course correction here is clear from EDG. They're back in the game. If they can take a pistol, that gap closes in massively. And on the attack side,
4-8
should be there.
Winnable.
It certainly wasn't in the first.
नया जगह जाते कोई. बहुत नए जगह है bro.
Onto this squad. Whether it was the mid splits, that especially worked wonders for them. But the lurks late with more direct A attacks, the amount of times we saw players caught off guard, and of course Signed is the one that comes to mind, but think of nobody. 2 rounds in a row, or
slide में मारा उसको bro.
succession, he is caught with a drone out. And it seemed like the game plan from EDG at the start required a couple of patches. But as we said, they got there in the end. In the second half, hopefully Comfort's going to be there as well. We should see a real brawl from for BBL to try to deal with.
Yeah, I think it was much more difficult when you're going for those sort of death balls.
Dude, any one of them just needs to pop off, dude. Even if Gang pops off,
weren't really working out either, especially with
हो जाएगा. ये लोग सब step up कर लेंगे.
Implants. Like even if
एक भी नहीं मार रहा ना, वही problem हो रहा है.
Other times they would take a space, implant someone, and then leave.
वही problem हो रहा है.
That was definitely causing problems. On the defensive side, that's going to be quite a bit more difficult to do.
मैं तो हिंदी वाला हूँ. I thought कि croissant मंगाया वाला था, but लेकिन वो 90 minutes, 70 minutes, 80 minutes ऐसा भी कर रहा था. अगर आप बोलते नया जगह जाना, मेरे को भी लेके चलना. सवाल आ ना भाई, सुबह कल किसके साथ खेल रहे थे तुम?
Also controlling the pace. I think that will help them out quite a bit, being able to
कल किसके साथ खेला था मतलब?
have a focus on where you choose to fight. Of course, there's no doubt
हम लोग public अपनी public ही थे bro.
Also going to try and put the pressure on. They're going to try and take that space away from you, get up in your face. And I think it's going to be important that they do get a pistol, but also shut that down early. Make them doubt whether they can push the middle or try and play for main, or have maybe even the operator controlling some ground. If you can do that, then maybe there's a way back into the match. But even at 8-4, even with those, 4 of the last 5 or 6 rounds going their way, it is still a hefty deficit. And without a pistol round, I still don't see a way back.
I agree with you, yeah. The pistol, I'm almost putting into their hands already. For EDG's sake, I want to believe that they can find it, but the slope steepens if that's not acquired. Presence of the A site. All 5 here. Knife sees no one close, and it's time to pick up the pace. Concon leading the charge, and Kreven on the other side giving up that space. They will play for the retake. But not that they have much of a choice.
चलो भाई do or die भाई, do or die situation है. चलो भाई.
Wasting any time for EDG. That was the expectation, but now BBL to be patient themselves. I'm liking the position of Chichu.
Chichu is in
to catch
Chichu.
someone, but timing here is going
It
to
would
be
decent enough.
everything.
That's what, no?
If he goes back through the door, even if he
Retake, take,
doesn't,
ऐसे करता
it's giving the
retake.
game away to Larocque that somebody is going to be around this angle. He's waiting for his teammates to make a bit of a move to buy him some additional space, and the timing could be worse for Chichu. Literally the second he stopped watching, and because of that, everything falls apart. Kankan is all that stands in their way from this second pistol round, but he's the man that may just be able to save them. Never mind. Loiter will find 3. And maybe a little bit wary
Bro,
about
that
the timing.
timings are so good, bro.
Over. There was plenty, but hey, better safe than sorry.
I think Larocque was saying, can I have that? Can I? No? Okay.
No, I need mine from the shadows,
time,
bro.
it's ticking so quick, bro. I couldn't hear it.
I need it for rotations.
But that play from Larocque to sit for that long, if he
literally the second he turns.
If he could see his opponent's screen, he wouldn't have timed that as well.
No.
Like, that was pixel perfect.
No, you'd go right
एक
after.
तो लैंड पे यही बेस्ट पार्ट होता है, देखो तेरा टीममेट दिखता है, तेरा टीममेट का पोज भी दिखता है, तेरे टीममेट का पीओ भी दिख रहा है, वही सबसे बेस्ट चीज रहता है, ब्रो.
Any way that Chichu could react to that.
And of all the times to get unlucky, 8-4 down in a pistol round, because that's what that is. The rest is not unlucky, but the first one most certainly was. EDG, shaky from Lover's Rock. Okay, an opportunity. Sign is the one to claim that scalp, and he goes pushing further. Close to the wall. Spam's now going to come his way, and he will be taken down as a result.
What a wall, dude.
Dangerous for so many of these players, and in the hands of Concon, it's downright deadly.
Yeah, Loiter's the only one who can survive a shot.
Can they cross this?
Unfortunately, Creven will land his first. Nobody's managed to pick it up, but now it's gone out of the round, and everything else is literally just down to Chichu. Very well dealt with by BBL.
Just where you thought you have a little bit of hope.
Conversion round that sees them
Steal it
take
back.
4 rifles into the next round.
New meta. Duelist teenagers new meta. ऐसा है. वो तो always था ना, bro. अभी चाहिए तो बताना.
Going to be a deadly one.
अभी क्या करूँ मैं? अभी तो मैं ये watch party कर रहा हूँ. कल चाहिए था मेरे को खेलने के टाइम में. तू साले बोलने के टाइम में ऐसा बोलता है कि कभी भी चाहिए मेरा आईडी लेके जाना. जब देखो मैसेज किया तो बोलता है अरे सॉरी यार मैं गाड़ी चला रहा हूँ. क्योंकि वो मैसेज कर रहा है या गाड़ी चला रहा हूँ तभी वो उतना टाइम में मैसेज कर देता था ना आईडी. नूब है तू भी. भाई आजकल के दोस्त भाई.
Looking at the first map,
समझ रहे हो ना तुम लोग?
like that was
अरे कल सब गेम्स हो गए. मैं भी आता पर I was बाहर missed it. सब गेम नहीं bro, ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए हम लोग खेल रहे थे. सब गेम्स I'll do this week. I'll try to figure out. Hello Sid, how's you? Hi Summer, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm good yaar. How are you? What's up? बारिश मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं बारिश?
Now with the rifles in
चलो भाई ये बाय राउंड अगर हार गए तो हो गया दादा. See you later alligator वाला सीन हो जाएगा. Back up bro, back up. The rock is there.
He'll strike from and alongside Rose.
Oh my god. Everything is just falling apart.
Surrounded, outnumbered.
Oh my god. They're winning their bonuses also.
And 4 bullets to take down, and no control of the spike.
Any positives?
Still got Zorb. Wall's in the right place. There's 2 for you.
He's alive.
Got a rifle.
Not
3.
much can do about it.
A lot of good
Can he?
And probably the biggest upside to having a rifle is that he can save it for the next round. Because if you throw yourself at this one at 10-4 down, we might as well just call it GG right there and then. You're not playing for the future rounds. You're playing to lose here and now. It's not that bad if he plays exits, because again, look at the economy. It's not like this rifle could save the day. And maybe managing BBL a little bit if he gets all 4 kills, for example. Orbs towards his ult. And it will have an effect down the line on the comeback that EDG already need. But I don't want to see him running at the site. That would be a bit silly.
He's not going to get exits also, dude. वो लोग नहीं छोड़ेंगे. वो लोग उसको
try and save the gun, of course, for
करने देंगे
BBL.
safe.
This is a wonderful opportunity just to try and upgrade everything as they go. Go from what was good rifles to the best we have to offer. Every single one of them with that upgrade.
सब गनवन शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं भाई. अरे वो वेरिफिकेशन उसको टाइम लगता है. सब कोड वगैरह इसीलिए नहीं.
I hope for his sake he did.
A lot of y'all are wondering.
All good, bro. No worry, no stress.
I guess we'll never know. I think for EDG, at this point, rifle or not, the problems come down to something far greater than that. BBL are on form. And thank you very much to our producer. He did not survive the round, so the rifle will be removed in the end by that swing out from Rose. For BBL,
टीममेट फ्लैश हुआ क्या वो सोवा फ्लैश होके पीछे चल रहा है करके आके जाते पूरी टीम मर गई वही तो
lights out series up against CDG. The comeback for the attackers.
फोर्स किया क्या फोर्स किया
Certainly running out of runway. A lot faster than a Furious movie. With the smoke down, a reveal behind it, maybe a chance if that can catch a few players, but it's not caught anything.
क्या पुश कर रहा है रे रोज
And LaRock follows through with the same. Again, Chichu's at the double doors late
Call
to
it,
the
guys.
party.
Call it.
And it's already over.
See you later, alligator.
I don't think I've ever seen someone defend the site the way Rose just did. He ran out
Rose
into
just,
the open.
yeah,
like
man.
that was genuinely like running into no man's land with a grenade. Just like, yeah, I'm going down.
Back up, bro, back up. आला सब games हो गए crazy. सब game नहीं हुआ, bro. करूँगा मैं सब games. This Sunday I'll do. Or Saturday, one of the days.
Let's just take risks.
But in the day, like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, ऐसा कुछ दिन में.
Nothing, it doesn't even matter that much, and it's safe to say they weren't looking anywhere else. 12 to 4.
I think our analyst desk had a heart attack. I can see Morgan sprinting over here to the desk. They didn't think this would be over this quickly. And I don't blame him.
No.
Especially not on this map, and if it was, I thought it'd be EDG dominantly winning a great start for Chichu.
That's an important one. They've taken out Loiter as well.
अरे पीछे आ गया वो.
Has also blocked them from spotting the push-up. Kankan maybe further forward than expected, and definitely so. Kreven dealt with the operator now. Might even be worth just taking through into the next round. They do have plenty of credits to play with, but that doesn't mean you want to just hand it over to the other side. LaRock, however, may still feel like he can go for something here. They're looking to try and hunt down Lover's Rock. He's creating a little bit for himself, but LaRock has gone on the other side instead. And now it's just, if he could hold the gun, and he won't be able to. Great work from EDG. An A hit, and finally, they made one
round निकल रही हैं at the most.
BBL, if they are holding mid, it's from much deeper.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Whoever's new, please make sure you guys like and subscribe.
So he goes a little bit earlier, and this time it works wonders.
Thank you.
Obviously, alongside
Thank you for tuning in.
Which is robbing any information out of those players on site, especially the one that gets dove onto with the drone. It's a good read. Chichu was late to the party a couple rounds in a row. So this time they send him early. And a round on the board as a result. Is it a flash in the pan at the beginning of something we'll remember for a long time to come? 7 in a row needed for EDG in a game that they have been shut out of. They found 9 rounds across both maps so far. Aggression from Kankan shuts down the quick rotation, but they haven't seen that in the corner there was a little lurker. Kreven was waiting all the while, and now he strikes from the sidelines, leaving Kankan.
GG boys. GG boys. BBL progresses.
Home BBL push through to playoffs.
Yep, they're going off. They're going to
saw the
playoffs.
organization do the same thing last year, but for this squad coming into,
They played really well, man. Deserving, really deserving.
On paper, sure, it was a weak
Really
EDG, but it was one that still had some bite left in them. But today, utterly dominant display from start to finish. A 12-0 start in that first half, and they look like they might do the same in this second map as well. They didn't let their foot off the gas throughout the entirety.
That's sad, guys.
Sure,
that is अच्छा unseen. Yes, boss. मैं एक post डालूंगा bro Discord पे. Make sure to be on my socials and कर लेना, follow कर लेना, subscribe कर लेना, like कर लेना. Andy boys, Andy. Next game.
But one thing is for sure,
Next
whatever
game.
power level EDG came in on, BBL have stepped up since the start of this tournament. They looked clean on Lotus, a map that had problems for them in every series so far.
Oh,
and
so we have another.
They
We
didn't
can.
just patch it. Oh, they fixed it top to bottom. This ship
We can
has
play one
been
more game.
rebuilt.
I mean, we can play a game if you want
Decius
to.
can tell the difference, and now 2-0. That's going to be them stepping into the
उदास हो गया है, हाँ
playoffs
ना?
with a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure that
Bichara.
anybody would like to be coming up against
Bichara
them.
है
They
वो.
join the lone 100 Thieves alongside 4 EMEA teams. And do you know what? I know we always throw to Digon, but I'm excited what this man has to say. The EMEA traitor. How you doing, Morgan?
We'll hear from Big Time in just a little bit to talk about EMEA supremacy Pacific, not looking so great. The East, not looking so great right now, as it is a dominant performance here. A 2-0 map victory, series victory in the decider match here for BBL. As Tom said, 4 out of the 5 EMEA squads qualified for playoffs here at EWC 2026 as we welcome back our desk. And that is the question, big time. How you feeling?
He calls me a traitor. He calls me a traitor, but was I ever a traitor? Was I not a true believer? Was I not just inspiring them, giving them courage to succeed and do better? I doubt in the spirit of success for EMEA, I only push them to be even better than they have already been, and they are living up to
like
that.
Like the stream.
Do never believe someone then speaks to you like this. Never. That is my piece of advice. You're not going to guess. Where were you born in the UK?
I was born up north.
So, I don't know, it's just funny to see like a British boy just defending the east of the planet, and I'm sorry that it's just not working well.
I love Pacific.
You should have stayed.
I'll always have a deep love for Pacific.
You left because you thought that we were not going to be good, and Pacific was doing so good, and now look at us. Look at us.
Yeah, look, I mean, you can't get around it. The fact EMEA are looking fantastic here at EWC, and BBL are, of course, no exception. By far and away, their most dominant game so far.
Can we just give LaRock the MVP? Like, are we going to waste our times for the rest of the week? Is it normal what he has been doing?
Absolutely
All
not.
of those questions I have, Degon. Do you have an answer to any of them?
I don't. I just know that he is must-watch Valorant here at EWC. He has been by far the best player, by far the highest ACS per map, and continues that yet again. I don't think he's had a single map where he's had less than 300 ACS, because he's always dishing out the damage, winning at least one of those duels on the map. Started, what, 13-4 after the first half.
All of these maps that have long range have always been very Turkish-based, you know? Like, they love this just of go and shoot and to just come up on top, basically on that. But I will say, for BBL, they are the ones that, in all the breezes that we have had, I feel like them, and the later, like the second time the G2 played it, they're the ones that explored Breeze the most, as in working the map, setting up traps, and literally playing with your opponent's mind and not just doing the same hits time and time again, or just exploiting one singular weakness.
Yeah, I mean, I think their Breeze is so solid, to be honest. But then on the flip side, I think for EDG, I still think they have a lot to figure out on this map. They're not managing to get the retakes with great success, even with this harbor. It does feel like a struggle. But for this event, they did have a stand-in. Yeah. So I do think expectations were lowered a little bit there, but ultimately BBL far and away deserved that spot in playoffs.
Let's look at it like this, right? EDG was going to have a complicated tournament playing with the sub-in. It doesn't matter if it was groups, if it was playoffs, it would be incredibly difficult, almost unheard of, for them to get super far in the tournament. Yeah. If them going out also means that BBL is going to come out of the groups in this form, with this type of confidence, maybe it was worth the sacrifice.
From a different region.
Hard luck, yeah. I just have to say hard luck. I don't know what else to say. They played well. They played really well. It's the best team won, bro. What else? What else can you say? You can't say anything else. NMV बसने वाला है मॉरल क्या वाला है एजी हिल रहा ना ये सब एजी के ही नाम है ये है क्या कि चले गए अपना हक से कि नहीं है क्या हो रहा है भाई इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है आयन should I was thinking I'll play on my alt. I'll play on an alt count.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready. What's this?
हाँ देखूंगा ना ब्रो एनर्जी का 7:15 को है ना 1 घंटे से है अभी से 1 आवर है देखेंगे ना ब्रो और डैम्प हो गया है ब्रो और मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा डैम्प हो गया है ऐसा डैम्प हो गया है तो पता नहीं एवरी बार सो आई कांट वॉच दैट ओह नो इट्स ओके ब्रो इट्स ओके ब्रो खप्पा की टीम में रेडियंट क्यों आ रहे भाई खप्पा का हीलो देख हैंडी रेडियंट लोग आ रहे खप्पा को देख आता है कि नहीं भाई अरे थैंक यू सो रहा था तू ए व्हाट्सअप अनस क्या बोलता है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो वांना प्ले योर वी कैन बट अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं जब तक गेम खेलूंगा 45 मिनट्स में गेम खत्म तो नहीं होएगा कि हो जाएगा बोलता है खेल सकते डुओ खेल सकते बट मैं इमॉर्टल हूँ ये चेयर में क्या मार के यार मैंने ये मार्क बोल रहा है ना ये हीट पैड लगा के ना मेरे को हीट पैड इधर लगता है पीछे तो इसके वजह से लेदर ही जल गया उसका पीछे का वो हीट पैड लगा के बैठता था ना मैं इसके लिए 40 मिनट में 3 गेम हो जाएगा ऐसा बोलते हैं आजा फिर खेलते एक ये है ना लिल तूने ची कैसा कैसा नाम है आने देगा एक तो व्हाट्सअप कर दूँ वो कर देगा अबे भाई पैकेजिंग ऐसा किया है कि मैं खोलूं कि नहीं खोलूं भाई
क्या सीन
अलाउड ही नहीं है क्या बोलता है अनैस किधर गायब है भाई
बस चालू है यार काम पर
कैसा चल रहा है ब्रो हाउ इज एवरीथिंग
तो यार हाउ इज एवरीथिंग विद यू भाई EWC स्ट्रीमर
फर्स्ट पावर फुल पावर ब्रो
लेट्स फकिंग गो
लेट्स गो बे तेरी मैं हाँ
How's your org going, Super?
ओके अनज.
क्या हो गया? मजा नहीं आ रहा.
मतलब स्लो है ना इसमें. सीन्स ग्रोथ बहुत स्लो है ब्रो. इसमें you just gotta be at it. So I'm just at it every day. I turn up every day. अरे यार लाइक करो guys, लाइक करो. क्या मंगाया है मैंने? ये मंगाया ब्रदर अपना टस्किन कॉफी करके एक ब्रांड है. अच्छा है, मेरे को तो मजा आ गया. उसका ही एक कॉफी टाइप, बट बहुत कोकोनट है उसमें. I can feel a lot of coconut around it. Org, what org? मैं एक org में हूँ ना, और org के अंडर हूँ मतलब. इसमें सुना है सेज बहुत क्रेजी है. सेज के लिए इस 2 मिनट्स कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. क्या क्या चालू है भाई बैकग्राउंड में? ये सब बंद करना पड़ेगा दादा. लाइक करो guys, लाइक द स्ट्रीम प्लीज. लाइक द स्ट्रीम. टॉक में हो एज अ सीसी या टीम इंटेग्रिटी करके एक ब्रो. मेरे ही तो इसमें देखेगा ना तो पोस्ट भी डाला मैंने टीम इंटेग्रिटी करके. सो यार दैट्स द org I'm in right now. कैसा है नेट घर पे? मॉम डैड सब
बढ़िया. Super. How's
Good,
everything
good.
at your place?
गुड ब्रो. ऑल ओके.
चेन्नई नहीं जाते आजकल?
गया मैं, जाके आया ना, एक हफ्ता रुक के आया.
अच्छा, you went recently. How goes assistant directing?
असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टिंग मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ ब्रो. असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टिंग मैंने तो 8 साल हो गए भाई छोड़ के असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टिंग.
क्या कर रहे थे?
नहीं, 8 years back I was assistant director bro. उसके बाद I have directed ads. Yeah, I have done commercials. I have directed.
अभी you're full into direction, ना?
Right now I'm writing bro. I've been writing since the last 1.5 year. And there's a pitching process that's happening. We've done about 3 scripts. There's a small writer's room that we have come up with. And so forth, so on. Yeah, it takes time. You know, the industry is very hard to crack, even though you belong from this industry. But it takes time. So at the same time, also pursuing that I really love, which is gaming. So I don't want to miss this. You know, had this been 15 years back, I would be a streamer and I would do this. I could have been in a very different scene right now, today's time. But I started very late. Still not very late, I feel. ठीक है.
नहीं, no such thing as too late.
हाँ, वही फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. वही तो. हर चीज के लिए टाइम लगता है ब्रो. और मैं जो इंडस्ट्री में काम कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, मेरे को तो 14 years हो गए ब्रो इस पे काम करके रह के. तो and the struggle is still on यार. Every day is a struggle.
Correct.
If I make it, सबको मालूम पड़ जाएगा I have made it. वरना अब तक तो it's very hard.
It's only a question of when, not if.
Absolutely.
Confidence.
Oh, absolutely, bro. वरना मैं कुछ और कर लेता था. इधर ये सब छोड़ के कहीं और कुछ ना कुछ दूसरा तीसरा चीज चालू कर देता था. बट इतना है
ना मेरे को आप पे.
सवाल ही नहीं है ब्रो. और क्या चाहिए? होएगा भाई, सिर्फ टाइम चाहिए बस.
So, Vine, you listen to the weirdest music. Lots of dunks, 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 dunks. How do you dance?
So I don't know. Once or one day or day one. Yes, boss. Either way, you know. Hope you make it, Mr. Suba. Thank you, brother. Thank you, यार. वो तो जाना चाहिए. और भाई पानी वानी भर रहा है कि नहीं तेरे उधर?
बहुत ज्यादा भाई।
स्विमिंग पूल?
सीधा वर्क फ्रॉम होम का नोटिस आ गया है।
लवली। I'll directly satchel and close the door.
Okay. Flash for you, come. Above.
एक डोर है।
One flank.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट फ्लैंक है क्या?
टरेट तोड़ा था, ये शॉट आ रहा है अभी।
That's all. What a round. क्या अलामोट डाला रे तूने उधर ये शॉट पे? मस्त मजा आ गया।
चबा दिया ना उसको अलामोट।
भाग गया वो।
आजा वापस ले जाते।
चलो। तेरे पे है ना स्पेक्टर स्किन आने दे। तेरे पे मास्टर पे भी यही है ना? नहीं रूनेशन है ना मास्टर पे?
रून।
इधर नीचे पिक कर लो, इधर फ्लैश वैश करके। अरे बेंच रख दिया। क्लोज आ गया बाहर। स्पेक्टर है उसके पास। नेक्स्ट टाइम ना आई विल सैचल इनसाइड। आगे
4 है साइड पे। आ जाओ ना।
चलो आ जाओ।
मार्केट है एक।
राइट केयर।
Down B.
क्या साइट? हाँ। कीजिए।
Help!
Down B. Last player standing.
तीन हो गया ये तो।
10 seconds left.
सिर्फ माउस अटक गया मेरा।
हाँ ना।
मेरे को चले जाना था साइड बाय, मैं वो होल्ड कर रहा था, देख लेता।
क्या बोल रहा है?
मेरे को साइड चले जाना था उसके साथ, मैं वो होल्ड कर लेता क्योंकि इधर से एक ने पुश किया था।
मिड स्मोक करना।
सुबह मेरे से डीगल मांग लो या मेरे से बैंडेट मांग लो।
तेरे पे ठीक है सॉर्टेड।
ये शॉट एक पीक करता हूं मैं
नेट फेंक रहा हूं।
सेकंड दो मेरे को।
ठीक है लेट फेंकता हूं।
एक सेकंड और फेंको।
There.
सोवा है शॉट।
केजे बीप पे।
City.
कोई बात नहीं।
फर्स्ट लेन आ गया केजे।
एक सिटी एक फर्स्ट लेन।
फर्स्ट लेन है फर्स्ट।
Last player standing.
और डरते ना केजे।
हाँ ये लोग जा ही नहीं रहे इसके ऊपर। Plenty.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
बी जाते हैं। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मैं यहाँ पे एंट्रेंस पे नेट फेंक देता हूँ, तू इधर शॉकडार्ट मार ले लेन पे। इधर बी में डायरेक्ट फाइट करते ना रेना.
क्लोज रिकॉन चाहिए क्या?
क्लोज रिकॉन ठीक है दे दे. लो मैं. Careful recon.
यार
मैं लो. ये लेना क्या? एंटी रे. मेरे पास फ्लड आउट बहुत अच्छा है.
सोवा एंड
सोवा तो इधर से इधर रिकॉन मार रहा है खड़े रह के.
नहीं प्लांट का लाइनअप है उनके पास. उसके पास
शॉक डार्ट्स. अच्छा
आजू में कर लेना चाहिए इसने नहीं.
पता नहीं out of all that happened in that round he's talking about shock darts का lineup. I would rather talk about how they are flooding in and we should stop flooding that ना. मतलब अजीब ही है. कोई बात नहीं. अजीब है. चलो यार see you later. Bye bye. See you man. Not back. Thank you for tuning in brother. Yup. A shot forward. I shot यार. अरे गेम इन. माय बैड. मेरे को वही टाइमिंग पकड़ने का था. मैंने टाइमिंग भी मिस कर दिया. मेरा कैम ऑफ है. माय बैड.
मिड बॉटम में मिड पे आउटलॉ पड़ी है मेरी.
थोड़ा फेक करना पड़ेगा लोग हमने. फिनिक्स सेफ था.
बी रिग्रुप करो ना तुम लोग. बी रिग्रुप करो ना.
रिग्रुप हो गया.
इसलिए भी नहीं.
अबे हाँ केजे के साइड में जा रहे. चॉकलेट से तोड़ेगा तो ठीक है. अरे बाप रे. अरे स्टेज क्या खेल रहा है वो. Oh, they're playing really well.
जैसे कपड़े उतरेंगे.
देख लिया.
डी अल्ट कर सकता हूँ मैं ये.
कर लेगा.
मेरा भी अल्ट है.
राउंड स्टार्ट इधर से ड्रोन कर ले. मैं इधर अल्ट कर दूँ फिर जा. सुपर आप अल्ट लेके जाओगे ना.
सीटी लेके जाऊंगा ना.
एक्सपेक्ट कर लेना उसको.
चल रहा है.
हाँ वो फाइट करता है. मतलब जस्ट सी लेफ्ट. इफ यू डोंट सी एनीबॉडी यू टेक इट सीटी.
ठीक है. तो उसका सिर्फ ये तोड़ देना सामान.
अरे वो हमेशा ये करता है रे. मतलब अलग अलग ये करता है.
ड्रोन कर ले इधर से. सुबह सेफ रह के ड्रोन कर ले.
अरे
फ्लैंक आ रहा है एक.
मॉली वाली आ गया गाइस. मार रही ना. तेरी ना हगा रहा है ब्रो. अच्छा मैं फाइट कर लेता ब्रदर. गलत खेल लिया रे.
रेना ने डुबा दिया.
हाँ वो इधर खड़े रह के लेन पे प्रॉपर फाइट ले ही नहीं रहे उससे क्लोव से. मैंने 120 मारा. उसको एडी कर रहा है उसके सामने. ये ए माउथ पे वो ऑपर है ब्रो. मैं उसको मार रहा हूँ. अल्ट करके मार रहा हूँ उसको. कैन यू यूज फ्लैश लेना. इधर का
ही जाते. एक मिलिया रेस को चले जाएंगे.
और मे बी कैनन रिकॉन दे दे ब्रो. ये इधर ये वाला
There. We win. We survive. There. Satchel out.
heaven out guys.
You should run.
मिस 2v4 है आराम से. ब्लाइंड उधर गए.
यार मेरे को लगा पिक कर रहे हम लोग.
चिल करना भाई.
अबे वो शॉक डार्ट मुंह पे निकल के मार रहा है ब्रो. मेरा सोवा
इतना वाइड है मेरे को लगा पिक कर रहा है तू.
अरे ऐसा कुछ शॉक डार्ट मारता ना इधर बाउंसिंग वाला इधर से वो बाहर निकल के. अबे
भड़क के निकला तो मेरे को लगा पिकिंग्स हो रहा है.
we need like 3-4 rounds.
भाई नहीं आ रहा बराबर. क्या करना है करना है.
ईगो कर लेते ना फिर.
करते हाफ बिरयानी करते.
अरे वो केजे को मारना ज्यादा ये वो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है.
Okay. 101 so why so
Caution here.
मार्केट एक
Spike drop.
ओपन खड़ा है केजे इधर.
so 101.
केजे इज फीलिंग इट ब्रो. व्हिच केजे प्लेज हियर ब्रो. बाप रे इधर खड़ा है वो.
Player standing.
लो आया बैक साइड.
ये पीछे भी आ रहा है. एंटी है.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
so how to win.
अरे यार these guys need to calm first. They're not calming.
मिड टू बी ट्राई करोगे एक राउंड.
चलो
केजे को दो जगह से मारने ट्राई करते. 2-3 राउंड चाहिए बस. ये शॉट नेड कर रहा हूं आप.
मैं ये शॉट नहीं करता हूँ. मिड रिकॉन दे दे. मरेना बिल को. हम नहीं है. Nice bro. Come. आराम से. आप वही थ्रो है. लूजेबल है. स्मार्टली खेलना.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
किधर है?
अरे इधर फंस ले नीचे ड्रॉप हुआ.
ठीक है.
Last player standing.
नाइस राउंड.
Fuck what timing bro. क्या कर रहा है वो ब्रो. पीछे जाके वापस आ गया है. वापस पीछे जाके वापस आ गया है. क्या fuck bro. Everything just worked out for him so well.
Yeah, I think when he flashed and did not see you, he thought you were rapping.
I could have been behind also ना. या boat house or lane. Fuck क्या पता. वो टाइमिंग अच्छा हो गया साले का.
क्या क्लोज राउंड जा रहे हैं यार. थोड़ा
पोस्ट प्लांट गंदा खेल रहे थे और कुछ नहीं.
अरे कॉल जी नहीं मिल रहे ना पोस्ट प्लांट के बाद. कौन किधर मर रहा है क्या कर रहा है वो. अब देखते मरेंगे.
किसको बोल रहे हो तुम?
मिड टू बी ट्राई करते हैं. इजी
मर रहा है और कॉल नहीं दे रहे उसको ही बोल रहा हूं भाई.
हाँ तो थोड़ा यूज करो दिमाग और बात करो. मरने के बाद कहाँ से मारा वहाँ से मारा.
आया पावर.
लो है.
अबे सामने से मार रहा है.
क्लियर रहना चाहिए, दो ही रहते।
बहुत बुरा लगा भाई।
क्लियर आ गया, आजा।
अरे डर के भाग रहा है। चिल कर, क्लब राउंड है सो आगे।
एक सिटी एक मार्केट।
भाई ऐसा प्रेशर मत दो।
पूरा नीचे पूरा। 2 और राउंड निकालो, हो जाएगा।
वो तेरा रिपोजिशन बहुत अच्छा था, मैंने बोला फिर उधर ही जीत लेना राउंड।
बुलडॉग या गार्डियन दे सकता हो या आउटलॉग।
मैं तो ठीक है चलेगा।
बी में इधर से ड्रोन करता है, मैं और लेके अल्ट करता हूँ वापस।
हाँ मैं करता हूँ ड्रोन, मैं इन्फो देता हूँ कि वो फॉरवर्ड।
पीछे से कर थोड़ा, एकदम मुंह पे आ गया तो गेम हो जाएगा। इसे भी खाली क्लोज क्लियर करना है, कोई इधर इधर से किया तो
अभी अल्टी है, केजे का भी अल्टी है तो देख लेना।
सांस लो, चिल करो।
लेन वेन में शॉट आउट मारना ना। दोनों ऑन है यार उसके।
Joke's over. You're dead.
This one.
2v2।
Player standing.
अरे थोड़ा हाइट रहता है वो।
लास्ट सीटी का मार्केट रिजल्ट किया है। इंडी
भाई 17-2 जा रहा है वो फिनिक्स।
पैसा भी नहीं है, मैं आपको वैंडल दिलाता हूँ।
क्या करेगा ब्रो मेरे को दिला के?
यार मैं वैंडल दिलाता हूँ, 2200 है मेरे
पास। भी 2200 है। क्या करने का? मेरे को एक और दिलाओ ना, मैं अल्ट करता हूँ।
ए पे करोगे कि बी आओगे?
ए ही कर दूंगा ना। अबे इधर का पूरा इधर 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 सब खुला है रे उसका पूरा। मॉली जोली एक शॉक डाट मार के एक बार भी नहीं तोड़ा है। मिट्टू भी ट्राई नहीं किया बोल रहा है।
करेगा देखते नहीं है। एक बेटा है, देख रहा है वो, नहीं देख रहा है क्या?
स्मोक में चले गया वो पीछे अभी। नाइस 3v2 बंद कर दो दरवाजा।
80
चल
गन उठा ले स्विच से। 80 है वो।
रुक जा, एक लो मार देगा। राउंड यार क्लोज।
इजी तोड़ यार, तोड़ बैठ इसके ऊपर।
शेरिफ दे देना अनस। वो वाला ना RGX है ना तेरे पे?
मैं तो अभी कोरोना में लिया हूँ ये चीज।
अरे चल मेरा ही है वो यार। हटी के दे दे चल। नहीं दे दे चलेगा।
मैं ये पे खेलूं क्या?
हाँ खेल ले।
ये पे है ना ऑलरेडी दो। फ्लोरो पोजीशन पर रहेगा।
बहुत मार रहा है यार वो फिनिक्स। ओए वॉच पार्टी फिनिश नहीं इसके बाद है ना एक और 7:30 को है मैच।
जिराफ नहीं तोड़ पाऊंगा।
क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो?
ट्री रिकॉन तोड़ दूंगा, जिराफ नहीं तोड़ पाऊंगा।
कोई बात नहीं।
दी फ्लैश
लिविंग ट्रीज।
तो आया नहीं अभी तक, चल करो। खाली ये फिनिक्स फेक कर रहा है, देख सब फेंक दिया इसने।
ट्रीज नहीं देख रहा मैं।
एमएन इन्फो ले रहा हूं भाई रिकॉन पर।
ये शॉट आ गया रहेगा ऑलरेडी, कह रहे सब।
एमएन तो क्लियर है भाई।
बी स्मोक इन
Spike down B.
साइड है
साइड
पूरा
Well done.
गुड शॉट
आ रहा है चतुर लास्ट में किल जो है
हाँ ऐसा अलार्म बोर्ड सीधा
ओ भाई क्या डैमेज दिया 83 फिनिक्स 79 जेट 55 क्लोव मजा आ गया
नो वंडर फिनिक्स बैठा था कभी मैं आई थिंक हील हो रहा था
अभी मजा आएगा ये राउंड बस थोड़ा सा जीत जाते तो ये ले
क्रॉस होना है मैं
ये खेल ले मेरे को दे दे नहीं मैं सेफ खेलूंगा मिडलिंग साउंड
ये शॉट केयर फास्ट
है हाँ हेवी मिड है 2-3 तो है
ये स्मोक करता है
हाँ 77 है यार ये वो गन मत लेने दे ब्रो हाँ
ये तू एमएन से एक्सपोज नहीं है ना शॉट
No.
I just whiffed bro
ठीक है शॉट एक मिड लेग मार्शल मिड लेग
एक और है भी मैन 2 भी मैन
Mid.
बस मिड मार्केट है क्या
हां
नाइस ब्रो मेरा माउस पैड डैम्प हो गया रे
पाउडर डालो ना पूरा
पाउडर डालने का इसके ऊपर
हां थोड़ा सा टल्कम पाउडर
I'll
डाल
play
दो
side. Someone needs to watch trees.
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ ये राउंड लेन खेलते हैं मैं लेन खेलता हूँ तू साइड खेल ले
You know
मेरे
what?
पीछे
Never mind. So I play side.
साइड नहीं जा पाऊंगा सुपर इसके आगे अलार्म बोर्ड बंद हो
ओह फक अच्छा अलार्म का सीन है तो तू खेल लेगा इधर तू खेल ले
गया ना
लेन
लेन यप
तो मैं मार्केट से थोड़ा इरिटेट करता हूँ लोगों को जब तू मार सकता है उधर से
Amen sound. Phoenix coming in.
वीमेन बॉम्बॉट डाल रहा बॉम्बॉट
Tree is scared.
कमिट है अरे ये पे रीटेक क्यों है रे शी
लेट ए शॉट कह रहा केज क्लियर करते रहना ए शॉट हां ना मैंडी मिनी
अंडर
मेरा माउस
मेन
भाई कितने देर तक मॉल लिया इसका
149
बाप रे ये राउंड घुमा दिया था उसने ऑलमोस्ट मेरा तो भाई लग ही नहीं रहा है वार्म अप
कभी भाई नहीं था
भाई तारी 3000 है सब पे
आई मीन ऐसा ये मार्च ये था क्या बोलते उसको गार्डन था गार्डन बुलडॉग वगैरह था
कुछ भी नॉनसेंस बोलते हैं
ऐसे मेरे लोग के पास 3000 क्यों है मेरे लोग पे अभी तो कुछ तो बोलना है इसके लिए बोल रहा हो
क्लब बी खेलना मैं टॉप मिड लगाता हूं आउटलुक सुपर बी ये मिटाइल साउंड आएगा तो बताना तुरंत
मैं तो रिकॉन तोड़ता ऊपर वाला है मिटाइल
Mid recon.
मिटाइल आई तोड़ दिया मैंने
मल्टीपल मिड
Close right.
One enemy remaining.
remain last
Close left of.
फैंटम लेना ना ये बंद करना पड़ेगा गाइस और मेरे को एसी ऑन करना पड़ेगा फक ऑफ
मैं ये खेल रहा हूं सो एक ऑफ दिला ना
मैं स्विच कर रहा हूं के साथ भी है एक्चुअली क्लो एंड रेज ने एक बार ये करना चाहिए था कॉम्बो विवियन आ रही
ये साउंड 2 जन और प्ले रहे
I gave him 0 damage. एक अंडर मर गया.
Give me my eyes.
Nice bro. भाई फुल चिपकेश हो गया है, नहीं होने वाला ये गेम तो. लावड़ा में जज खेलता हूँ, जज बेस्ट.
टरेट से 140 डैमेज और मॉली से 200 डैमेज.
140 डैमेज.
140.
कुछ तो बढ़ा दिया है ना वो टरेट का कुछ तो.
नहीं अलार्म बॉट फट गया ना वो लोग पे.
टरेट का कुछ तो बढ़ा है ना उन्होंने. फायर रेट बढ़ा. हाँ फायर रेट बढ़ा है. तो भाई वॉच पार्टी फिनिश. नहीं एक और है भाई इसके बाद.
साउंड दो
again.
और लेने देना.
शॉट देना, वो आ रहा है ऑफ लेने. कैटो कॉपर
या आया.
देना, यू कैन पीक कैटो.
पीछे आ रहा हूँ मैं. ये मेरा माउस यार.
लास्ट एम इन रहेगा मेरा. ऑफ उठाना मिड बॉटम से. ये शॉट कर. सुपर मिड तो भी आने वाला है वो. ये शॉट है. काम करो ना, ये राउंड मिड छोड़ दो. 2A 2 भी खेल लो. मिड बॉटम अलार्म बॉट देता हूँ और ये शॉट टरेट देता हूँ.
तो प्रीमोडियम फैंटम है क्या अपनी?
हाँ मेरी हाँ ले लिया ना वो. प्रीमोडियम फैंटम मस्त था. क्या है उसमें रन एंड बैक
है ना. ये पे है तो फिर
और रहे
नेट फेंको.
हां फेंक.
ये साउंड 2000
Sound probably A alto कर दो.
ये अल्ट है भाई. आई गेस
मैं रुकता हूँ बी पे.
हां फेक भी हो सकता है. फेक ही है वो. अकेला ही घुसा है भाई. अकेला ही घुसा था. और माइंड जेट भी घुसा है. रहना गिव कॉल्स. हाउ मेनी?
A heavy A.
ओके.
एक बी में नया अभी भी यार.
अरे वो बड़ी एक हेवन 3 पे.
ये तो मर जाएगा ना. 2v1 है.
नहीं जिंदा हो गया वो.
अच्छा मार दिया उसने. ओके.
अरे बोल लेता ना कौन इधर मारा वो. इधर वाला कौन मारा वो. तो फुकट मारा इधर. ये दो डेट्स हो गए फिर भी पता नहीं है कि ट्रिपल हुआ करके.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं. 2A 2 भी खेलो. I don't know why 3B even after alarm bot for mid.
लोग ए शॉट खेल लेना ब्रो. ए शॉट खेल ले. यू कैन स्मोक बी एंड ए.
अब मैंने alarm bot रखा अपने पास.
सो अर्ली इन्फो देना बाहर.
अरे ये आ गया ये शॉट. अब मिड ओपन है. आप लोग का थोड़ा कचरा हो.
ओ भाई क्रेजी है तो.
पेमेंट रोलिंग
कौन है.
ए वो रुकता है अकेले भाई.
हाँ मैं वो भी पे. ओ भाई ये रे सुपर. क्या बोलूं भाई. माउस पैड अटक रहा है ब्रो. फुल चिपकेश हो रहा है. एक फैन क्या बोलता है फ्यूरी. इतने साल बाद भाई किधर है. जिंदा है कि नहीं. मथुरा बॉय.
ये शॉट जेट.
ये शॉट नहीं है वो टॉप मिड.
किलजॉय दिखाएगा क्या. किलजॉय
कैटो
भाई साहब
बी जा रहा हूं.
मिड से इधर आ रहे. बी आ रहे मार्केट से.
मिड तो भी जा रहे.
एक ऑलरेडी है तेरे पास. साइड आया है.
सुपर मार्केट देखो ना.
साइड गया रहेगा. एक लो साइड गया रहेगा.
One enemy remaining.
रीड कर लिया था मैंने उसको. इसके लिए मैंने वो साइड वाले को इग्नोर किया और बीमेन से फाइट किया. मतलब तू भी है, दोनों मार देंगे। मैं मारूंगा तो तू ट्रेड तो ले लेगा।
ये वो फैंटम देना रेज।
अच्छी है भाई बॉडी।
अल्ट है मेरी, मैं ट्राई
थोड़ा वॉश कर लो। अरे भी वॉश किया था यार, वापस से वॉश करना पड़ेगा। बताऊँ मैं
मिड टू बी आ रहा है, मिड टू बी आ रहा है,
बी मेन भी है।
मिड टू बी
ये आ गया, वो जेट आ गया बस। ये दे मैंने अल्ट खोल दे। क्या अल्ट करना
Spike down.
गुड राउंड।
नाइस राउंड।
लेट्स गो।
मांगा अरे मैं फैंटम
ठीक है ना।
मांग।
वो लोग बाय करते हैं स्टिंगर विंगर कुछ
भी बाय कर रहे हैं भाई।
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक द स्ट्रीम। अनिस भाई को भी हाय बोल दो। फ्यूरी देखो हाय बोल रहा है अनिस।
फ्यूरी क्या सीन दिया।
मथुरा बॉय ए बी के बार दो।
मथुरा बॉय
ए माय बैड फक।
अंदर नहीं आ रहे, अंदर नहीं आ रहे गाइस, दे गोइंग बैक।
डाल दे।
क्या चालू है?
केजे डोंट डाई प्लीज, पीछे आ जा मेन पे।
शॉट यार क्लोफ।
एक मिड लिंक है।
One enemy remaining.
Never mind low.
चल
लो है काफी लो है। होली फक। एक क्लोज राइट।
क्यों ऐसा तू क्या कर रहा था? तेरे को देख के टेंशन में
दोबारा थे कुछ तो डेंजर एकदम।
बोलता है कि ये प्लीज डोंट डाई। आन पड़ेगी उसकी चुती। ऐसा क्या कर रहा है कीजिए मेरा भाई?
नहीं यार वो तो साइड पे डस्ता उसकी फट गई कि मेरे को इशा और इन्हें दोनों देखना पड़ेगा ऐसा।
ओह अरे यार मेरा लाइट ऑन करना पड़ेगा। क्यों
क्या डर के आवाज निकला?
क्यों वही तो मैं बोला ये क्या चल रहा है? मैप पे देख रहा था तो ए शॉट पे डांस कर रहा है तू। सो अल्ट मारने के लिए रेडी रहना।
ए साउंड
हाँ वो केजे अल्ट पे मार दे अल्ट।
ए शॉट डैश।
नाइस रे, केजे अल्ट मारना चाहिए।
हेल्प रहा
केजे स्पॉट हुआ। ए शॉट कर ठीक है।
6 फिनिक्स इधर मेरे मार्क किस हुआ? वन मेन was main bottom.
Spike planted.
एक हेल एक
जेनी
70।
अरे यार 80 लो था फिनिक्स वो, और किसी ने तो मारा था उसको। फक
अबे ब्रो ऐसा कौन अल्ट मारता है? तू थोड़ा रुकता ना, तो केजे को तो मार दिया ना तूने।
हाँ
उसका प्लान करता फिर आराम से अल्ट मारता। तू इधर से ऐसा अल्ट मारने लग गया ना, मैं भी टेंशन में आ गया देखो देख के।
नहीं बट वो अल्ट में एक को टैग किया मैंने, मतलब बाकी
कोई बात नहीं, टैग का बात नहीं, प्रॉपर मारता था वो।
क्रॉस हो जाओ आप, राउंड घुमा दोगे पूरा।
बॉडी टैग
फिर
किया
भी मैं
साला लगा ही नहीं।
ठीक है
हां मैं ऑफ लेके पिक करते रहूंगा बार-बार, आप राउंड घुमा दोगे।
तो बोल देता ना उधर चले
ए ड्रोनिंग।
अरे ये सब कचरा
यही होंगे कर।
You should run.
साइड स्मोक करके दे ब्रो, और हेवन से खेल लो, मार दोगे तुम लोग।
सेम सिट्स फेक आ नहीं रहे वो लोग। आए
ए शॉट रखो ना, अपना भी अल्ट है।
आता हूं मैं, शॉट रुक जा। दरवाजा बंद है, आज कर सकते पोल्ट।
दो लोग मेन है भाई, दो लोग मेन है।
भाग गए वो लोग। खड़ा है मेन पे। एक और भी डिटेंड है। एक शॉट है।
अरे ये मरता तो शॉट वाले को मार
रहे पड़ रहा हुआ है। मारो ना गाइस, क्या कर रहे हो?
हम तो रोटेशन पे ही आ रहे और मर रहे भाई। हम लोग को टाइम ही नहीं, मेरे को तो मिल ही नहीं रहा है मारने का।
आना ही नहीं था कि ये पे बराबर था।
बट फिर भी तुम लोग 3 ए हो।
बराबर से
3 ए पे एक भी साइड पे नहीं है अपना प्लेयर।
3 नहीं थे भाई ए पे, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ। मैं
तो
और
खेलना चाहिए ए पे,
वही बोल रहा हूँ। तू ए था, तू ऑल ऑफ सडन भी आ गया भाई।
मेरे को
अबे
लगा
क्या
तो देख के
स्टूपिड है
जाएगा।
ब्रो, क्या स्टूपिड है भाई। लोग 3 ए थे ना ब्रो, क्या बात कर रहे हैं बाप रे। मिट्टू भी, चलो मिट्टू भी वर्क किया अपने लिए। कौन है भाई?
इतना बड़ा फ्रीज टाइम आता है, इतना बड़ा रेडर है।
कौन है सुकी शर्मा भाई? काला मट तोड़ दिया मैंने।
ये है कि फ्लो सिटी है।
सीडी आउट है।
भाई आओ ना।
एक मिड मार्केट। हाँ
ऑफिस ओवर।
Match point.
सुबह का यूटिल तोड़ेगा तुम, इधर राइड होता था। तोड़ दे सुबह का यूटिल, तोड़ दे। क्लब शॉट आगे से देखना पड़ेगा
यार। वी पे लिविंग। ए इन जेट इन पीछे।
एक लेन आ गया।
I don't think so anyone is mid or flank.
केजे भी इधर ही है, मेरे को केजे ने मारा है।
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, साइट ही है। सोवा ने भी मारा, क्लाउ ने भी मारा।
सोवा ने प्लांट किया। सोवा क्लो साइट है।
साइट ही लग रहा है।
नाइस। बोथ साइड ब्रो लेना। वन बोट हाउस।
22 tag.
बोट हाउस लेफ्ट साइड। शॉट। अरे राउंड क्लोव बेन, दैट्स क्रेजी ब्रो। अबे ये बहुत गंदा है ब्रो, ये क्या बोलूं। अरे 3 बार बोला कि तीनों साइड है, वो बी में नहीं दिख रहा मेरा रेना। उसको ऐसा पता डाउट है बे इतना। इतना क्या डाउट कर रहा है भाई अपने टीममेट पे? ये ड्रॉ करने लग गया भाई।
कैसा जीतने का टी साइड वाला राउंड है? ए पे जीत रहे थे, ये जाना है क्या?
फेक करना चाहिए ना फिर तो। बी केजे का सामान वामान तोड़ के आना चाहिए अपने को।
ए फेक करोगे आप साइड
ए फेक करो।
अच्छा बी ए फेक करो मेरे हिसाब से। सोवा ड्रोन करना ही निंजा। ए फेक करते हैं, मैं कैटवॉक वॉकअप करता हूँ, रेना और क्लब बी चले जाऊंगा। खाली ड्रोन करे मैं। बी के बार होल्ड करो, मरो मत। सुबह और भी लो, आवाज करो।
खतरे की लड़ी मेरे को बीमेन का और लेने दो
ये डोंट डाई यार भाई
शॉट रे मारते रहे ब्रो तुम मारते रहे
there's one more at A नहीं
नाइस ले 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 ले
try to open plant
मार्केट मेरे पास है खाली सिटी देखना है आप लोग को
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Get him.
for backstab मैं देखता हूँ
फ्लैंक देखना बस ऊपर सिटी स्पॉन
बाप रे
काटो ना साले को
Switching sides.
क्या शॉकनट मारा था मेरे भाई दोनों को डैमेज दिया
Need a drop.
एक हिल रहा हूँ मैं
अच्छा खेल रहे थे वो पता आपको जेट इसके ऊपर खेल रहा था
किसके ऊपर ओह
ये लेफ्ट में फर्स्ट फ्लोर इधर
अच्छा
सुबह मैं कुछ तोड़ नहीं पाऊंगा क्योंकि मैं
चलेगा,
लाइन के
मैं
आगे
तो
गया तो
सिर्फ
सब बंद हो जाता है
मार दूंगा एक को मार के पीछे आ जाऊंगा
बी फास्ट बी
B.
Bomb bust out.
नाइस रे
नो वे हेल्प अरे किधर है भाई रहना
ठीक है अभी रीटेक करते हैं आराम से नाइस किधर है
108.
मुझे मेन है
Main low. 108.
मेन लेफ्ट साइड देख रहा हूँ मैं आई हैव लेफ्ट साइड भी मैन तू मारना उसको हाँ
Diffuse.
मेन
Well done. Well played.
डू वी हैव इट
ऑफ कोर्स वी आर
लेट्स गो
दोनों मर जाएंगे
खोल दे मेरे में भी अल्ट दबा है पर अल्ट इंस्टेंट दबा दिया उसको मार दे नेड भी करता है ना मरेगा कि नहीं क्या बात है ना थोड़ा कमबैक
गेम खेलने में मजा आ गया
Really, what's up? How's it going? Wow. How are you, bro? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Really, थोड़ा लेट देखा मैंने मैसेज सॉरी
बने एक और क्विक की
7:15 को चालू होएगा मैप रे 7 will be 2 कट हो जाएगा आवाज आ रहा है मेरा हेलो
हाँ एक और खेलना है
7:15 मैच चालू है रे एक ये मैच देखने के बाद खेलना चाहिए तो खेलते डिनर के बाद
7:15 ठीक है चलेगा आप
हाँ 7:05 हो रहा है
टेक्स्ट कर दो
डन देखो मैसेज करता हूँ चल ब्रो जी बाय वेल प्लेड ब्रो बाय चलो गाइस वी should be there let me just check लाइक करो यार पहले लाइक तो करो यार भाई का स्ट्रीम तो लाइक करो भाई ओ भाई चालू कब हुआ ये मैं तो देखा भी नहीं हेलो वाओ एक हाफ अपन ने मिस भी कर दिया आ जाओ मेरे को लगा 7:15 चालू है इन्होंने इंस्टेंट चालू कर दिया गेम कैप्चर बटन विंडो कैप्चर ऑन ब्रो इट्स 9-3 on NRG guys what the hell
Scuba fearlessly still just storming his way forward onto the A site. Not going to be spotted out by Aves.
Because the first map,
suspicious of this.
NRG pick. Okay, this is an NRG pick map by. NRG pick में 9-3 up है ये लोग भाई.
Find that value. The quick swing, the instant headshot. DOS9 dead. Now Spike going to be brought forward, and Aves trying to stay tucked away, but that recon will reveal him. Gets an immense amount of damage there on the Brock. With Scuba tagged up previously. The shock dart would kill, but he's unable to find it. Meanwhile, Kiko, massive backstab opportunity, slowly going to be creeping his way back through the defender's spawn.
अच्छा एक नंबर था दूसरा वाला मेरा वाला गदा reflex how's it going bro
There's Ethan trying to reposition, but they decide to spray and pray and will be rewarded. Right with one, but Kiko now arriving on the bridge.
Shot.
There's the
Kiko.
one, there's the two.
Kiko.
The drop down the tailwind forward gets himself in behind Orange. And right now, needing to try to check for this, and this delays them from getting onto the spike.
Still a snake bite.
The defuse having to be started. Narrate pulls off the defuse for a brief little moment.
He gets the kill.
Fallen. Sugetsuno would have to do it all. He just does not have the time on his side. Scuba will go out, find that kill, and NRG will get the pistol all the same.
Wow.
There's so many layers to what they're doing in this pistol round. This is...
They just played so well.
You could absolutely spend a serious amount of time breaking this one down because there's so much going on here. From the initial push by Scuba by himself behind the toxic screen, nobody's making any noise, and there's a slow push up over towards B. You show the Jet and the Harbor over there.
Bandit का recoil क्या है? मस्त है अभी.
For sure, all the way, and that's exactly when Scuba decides to strike. He's like, okay, they've seen you guys, good, I'm gonna go, and he gets the kill when they're not paying attention, when they're thinking, oh shoot, we gotta get over to B. And they're able to layer in Kiko behind all that. It was so good.
Well, Marshall brought into this one. Sugetsu with the Bandit, going to be overwhelmed there at elbow. Only one shot to the shoulder, so Brock still pretty damn healthy. And NRG for now, I'm still just waiting to see if KC try to push forward, try to get information, try to make a hero play. They know that they're not going to have the util coming into this round to really be able to scout.
Look at the patience, dude. Look at their patience.
Yeah, this is the right call from NRG. Always have to be cautious.
A fake करके वापस बी जाएंगे वो लोग. बॉम्ब दे किधर गिरा है? अकेला fake करने वाला है.
I think make the mistake of not being cautious against them. Gonna get the spot.
Travis considering to try to run him down. Shock dart, it's even going to start coming into the equation here as he's scaling forward. He's trying to get those right clicks in, but it's going to be Brock. A little bit of damage, a little bit of fun on the back end. Shots to the corpse. Meanwhile, Brock, now realizing that he has been intercepted, so will be contained away from the rest of the team, but the rest of the team pushing their way forward onto the B site, so all sites from KC now naturally have to be trained in this direction.
Get Brock.
Brock will just go sprinting through A.
Brock is going there. From their D-base. From their base.
Noise and Narrate not quite registering it there. Brock is just getting away with murder again.
Yeah, there should be nothing left to do. I mean, Levin has a
very comfortable 11th round on them.
Tags up Mata. Nothing.
Close but no cigar. I mean, Scuba's surviving with 2. Brock with 28. Levin will be able to find the finisher onto the Sova. Wants to try to find anything else that he could possibly get, but it will just be a bullet from Kiko. 11-3, NRG. Looking to just quickly wrap this one up, move on to Fracture.
Pretty crazy to think that that's kind of been the story of the day today. And EDG just couldn't muster up much of a fight earlier against BBL, and here, so far, it's been all NRG all day. And I'm pretty concerned. I mean, going back to the previous bonus they had where they did some serious damage, KC again going to be facing some pretty hefty firepower regardless. How many of those players? 2. 1 tap to Kiko's Outlaw. Still Mata with that Bulldog. Couple Guardians in there. Brock, give him the Vandal. He's been damn good with it. Drone out.
Ooh. Trying to find that punish. Would have left DOS9 absolutely wrecked. Still alive and kicking as Narrate, considering the check-in towards door, but nothing to be seen there. Meanwhile, 11 taking some space in mid.
Deploying drone.
Really going to be seeing much of anything here is Kiko sticking around, but yeah, will get pushed back, and Levin on the counter swing is able to find him.
That was kind of the plan here for NRG. Leave Kiko to his own devices to see if they could get a little bit extra space over towards B.
Wall will be falling, but Sugetsu's able to find that kill and drops back over to safety. Meanwhile, the pinch in from mid, still going to be coming through from Narrate. Brock finding one, Scuba going to be pinned, his position known, but Brock just double checking up over the top of the wall, still going to be able to find that elimination.
Brock is like,
finally. Counter spraying, follows the tracers. Does manage to find a headshot. The jump up, And Scuba not quite going to be fast enough on that. 2 players survive. KC, once again, going to be preventing a bonus conversion.
Yeah, but still, again, pretty good damage being done.
DOS9.
NRG, 3 guns dropped there. And a little bit of armor damage to one of the other players. Sugetsu, nice quick reactions from him.
He got 2 there, no?
Hunter's Fury already here. It's like he's gonna only go for this sheriff. Oh, what's he doing? Where's the money going, Brock?
A Marshall.
A Marshall. Couldn't clear the knife, so Levin gonna be able to initially thwart any attempts at pushing further in towards A main, but a lot of mid control here being established by KC like this. Makes it a lot more difficult for NRG. Force them into the extremities. They go A. Feels like you're maybe willing to play a little bit more retake potentially. We'll just have to see.
Who wrecked Mata? He's down to 15. He'll take that Marshall in a hand.
That's a good question. DOS9 maybe?
Could be, but tap at the door. Ethan trying to see if he can get a rise out of them, but it's just going to be that counter spam. Narrate. Chipping away at this KO.
You have a drone ult.
KC's had some good reads.
Can definitely enter the side with
Good
drone
angles
ult.
to at least soften some targets up. It will be Scuba looking for that late lurk.
KC doesn't have
from
any ults.
NRG, the other 4 players. Considering the big hit, drone leads the way. Just Aves in the back. He's actually just spamming for players, just ignoring the drone.
And nothing found there. Recon out. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Ping's not found. Kiko trying to find a target, and he will. Levin's going to be taken down as Aves cleans up Ethan. Deep position now for Kiko. Hearing these footsteps on the other side. Wants to play ring around the Rosie.
क्या timing किया है Kiko ने?
Util in hand. Hell over to the side. Can't quite get the weapon steady though. DOS9 will be able to take him out. The spike going to be planted. The Hunter's Fury trying to peel back some of this pressure as the rate goes up and over the top. And he will be able to find just about both of them. Brock's going to be completely surrounded. Skirts back the opposite side of the wall. The kill.
Arey, bro.
The shock dart. Softening up DOS9 even further, but now he is out of util. The lower player going for the defuse. Brock trying to get the spray and pray across, but the defuse won't be stuck.
Oh, bro, he did not leave the diffuse.
For themselves.
Oh,
Still
bhai.
afloat, still denying that map point from NRG.
Yeah, it's key
That's
that
such a
DOS9
crazy
survives
round,
here
dude,
at the end, 'cause he
then,
can get
for
that
KC.
cope up, give himself a little bit of extra protection. Gets a little scrappy here, though, for NRG, taking a lot of damage early. That really hurts them in the long run. Really causes the players to be a little bit more cautious than they maybe normally would be. So, Blade Storm available for Kiko.
Kiko's on knives. Let's
Stinger.
go.
Brock has enough for the Vandal here. Based on the previous save, Blades just popped right off the rip, and they're just going.
Fast hit, looking for the change up. Damage going to be suffered. Spotted on the 1. Kiko can't quite get that second shorty pump to come out, so Sugetsu staying alive for a bit.
That's a good attempt.
That is going to be the retreat here for NRG, but all of this allows for Scuba to go on this insert out through tunnel. Comes away with a kill, making it a 1-for-1.
Fast pivot here. Depends on how active Levin wants to get. High tide put up in front of his face. Is he going to disrespect it?
So risk if he does, but okay, just enough of a pocket to peek through. Ethan will fall. Levin needs to not overstep from here, because otherwise that could be a weapon recovered. It's just that one Vandal alongside the Bandits. The former of which is still in mid and about to be surrounded. Oh, and Brock timing. Shifting over to the side, maybe a bit of an audio bait there from Sugetsu. Either way, he has been outdone. And it seems like KC not finished with this map quite yet. Plata trying to find that stun. Setting up the smoke, but it's just far too late. It's not fast enough. Levin has the kill. Scuba will just retreat, go for the weapon save. Carry that Vandal over into the next round, but KC get themselves up to 6.
Well, gotta give KC a lot of credit. Talked a lot about how good NRG was on their defender's side, about reading their opponents. They're doing the same thing. They're finding their little individual style, their ability to hit and then run. You know, Levin plays this so nicely here on the high tide. Sugetsu doesn't go down to the shorty there, even though Scuba finds that backstab. Levin plays this round really, really nicely.
Actually played really well, man.
It's great times to disrespect that Harbor util. Very, very sturdy so far, RKC. So a very important round here. NRG looking to get themselves up to 12.
Oh, bhai, idhar.
Get ready for the next one, but KC.
They want to try to make this fast again. Players at main could try to contain this for KC. Push forward, Sugetsu able to find the first, but Ethan trades it back. And this Brock down. Reckoning through. Blind is out. Levin cleaned up. DOS9 dead. 3-2. NRG. Back on the warpath. Try to take this up to map point. One away from the knives, one away from that Hunter's Fury. Not available to try to prevent this plant. Try to find a free, disconnected kill.
क्या सेटअप है इसके टूर्नामेंट में? अरे निकल गया।
One makes his exit, gets him back into a 2v2. Suddenly it becomes a hell
उसे कांटेक्ट पे कीको निकल के मारने वाला था। ओ भाई कीको।
Gets the 3K. NRG now.
Kiko, bro.
6. Map point is theirs.
Kiko, bro, relax, bro.
That got real close. KC just inches away from giving themselves a couple more rounds, at least sending it down to another eco potentially. Nice little trade here early. The setup, the 3-man stack through mid finds value. They find open space. Good read here by Ethan to get his team into a position where they can get that plant down quickly. Now facing the full might of KC's ultimates. Literally everything available. Meanwhile, nothing super close for NRG. Scuba not too far away from a pit, potentially. Early pit ripped by Sugetsu. Oh, hello?
Has to backpedal away from that one real quick. The knives.
Oh, he just killed himself because of the vulnerability. That is so embarrassing. Oh my god. No, bro. That was so embarrassing, dude. Shit. Dude, it wasn't even his fault, man. So, क्या करेगा अभी सोआ? Dude, I feel so bad. मेरे साथ ऐसा हुआ है भाई.
Totally worth.
उसको डैमेज दिया गया एटलीस्ट नहीं दिया
Being out of nest, he himself surrounded. Kiko able to strike.
सैड हो गया रे उसके साथ जेट के साथ
Sugetsu spotted a 1. Slides back into this. Reinforcements going to be coming in, but it looks like NRG might just be quietly creeping their way back out of this.
Well, they should hear that though. I think Kiko made noise.
That's just an overdrive pop to expire. Levin not going to get the opportunity to use that at all. Now, KC realizing that the rotations have come through. The plant now onto the B site, and Brock still well out towards mid. He's wary that the Viper's going to go through shop, through main.
No, Kiko's readjustments are
He needs to try to join in alongside
insane,
Mana
dude.
Sooner rather than later.
Mini readjustments are
He's going to
very
be able
good.
to confirm the presence of KC here.
He doesn't push this fast enough.
Beautiful.
Yo.
Exactly where he needs to be. Recon can be tucked away from, but Sugetsu's still going to be known. Attention split on both sides. The wall set up to try to cut this off. Catch onto one. Eventually able to steady the spray. Snakebite over towards the arch side, but Mata's still going to be tucked over at backside. The stick having to come through, and Mata will be able to swing to perfection.
Easy.
Finds that elimination.
Easy for NRG. First map goes to NRG. Pretty evident.
For the most part, we're in full control on Breeze.
Yeah,
But guys, this is anyways an NRG's pick, right?
Great execution from the players. Scuba, absolutely nasty over on that B site. Brock as well.
We just have to wait for the next map.
Kiko, great with the op as usual.
Mara
Really good individual awareness displayed by him too. Great map awareness. Again, I'm so
Kya must team
impressed
hai,
with NRG here. Understanding where their opponents are, where they're going to be, when they give up negative space, when there could be somebody there.
Well, the boys in the black tees able to come out on top. KC now needing to find a win on Fracture. Extend this to our map 3.
Yo, it's a Fracture.
Let's go ahead and send things back over to Digon and the desk.
The duels were fun to watch, but there was clearly one winner in it as Kiko popped off.
Yeah,
and
he
brought
popped off.
NRG to 13. It was a 13-6 victory here in map number 1. Breeze NRG, one win away from joining the rest of the teams in the playoffs as we welcome back our desk. It's Big Time and Kakuka. And Big Time, you've got 2 children that you've taught everything you know in this matchup. One of them having a great start, the other one not so much. And Kiko and DOS9, how does it feel to be so torn right now?
Look, I'm proud of them both for making it this far. I think DOS is on that harbor. It's always a tougher role, but he'll be fine. He will recover. We know he can do that into the series. Keiko, I worked with him like right at the start of his career. He's grown so much since then. Love it when he goes on the duelist. That's where I work with him. That's where I feel like he's at his best on this jet, and I feel like he should win today.
So you're taking more responsibility for DOS9, but you're not. That's what I got, right?
I heard that too.
Kiko was like too long ago, but DOS, like I know actually everything about him.
I think they're both amazing players that have learned a lot from other people, but aren't just me. Just most of it's me, but that's okay. But I do think when we talk about this map now, I really feel like NRG are so confident on this map of Breeze. I think they understand their own composition better than anybody. They know where to take these fights with the Harbor. It's so effective. Common Corp just felt like they were always on the back foot from a macro perspective.
Yeah, but especially when we're in the second half, you know, and there was not a lot of ways that the KC knew how to deal with the A entrance and how to play around mid, something that I think on the first half NRG were doing beautifully. When we were speaking about the teams that were working Breeze, working all perspective of the maps, actually NRG has to be now on top of that. I know the BBL did an amazing job earlier today, but the work that NRG has done on this map is incredible. Seeing Kiko, the tournament that he's having, not just today, but previous days as well. We understand why you decided to take him from us. He's still absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, big time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like for me, it's all about the anchors on this defensive side.
Yes.
Scuba, I think
Scuba's
Rourke
great.
pulled his weight as well, but truly, I think on this Viper, Scuba is so comfortable, so confident. He's able to do the hard jobs of locking down these difficult tight sides. He's coming away from every situation with more kills than he should, which is incredibly impressive.
This form of Scuba is what got them the trophy last year, by the way.
Yeah, Scuba second in the plus minus with 8.
Oh, dude, what a
8
round.
more than, I guess, the deaths that he had compared to Kiko, who, again, 22 and 9 was on fire here. And I like the point that you guys brought up. It was mid-control early on that KC had struggled with, and it just gave all different types of options here for NRG to execute on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, especially with the Harbors, I agree with you big time in the differences that we were seeing. I like the approaches also. If we look at the Viper setups and whatnot, there were so many things different from round to round, different between these two teams. So it's good to see that NRG is good to have a victory like this one, because it was difficult for them to even go up against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think Vitality proved their class in that
How good
game.
are Vitality?
I mean, I think they're very, very good. We have to talk about how great they are. But I do think NRG are still in a great position to make it out of this group now. They closed their map pick, but time and time again, we keep going to map 3 here. Will be Fracture next, where they've had a little bit more trouble, and stylistically is so different to this Breeze. So big adaptations throughout this series.
And things that scare me as well, when we look at the other side, when we look at KC, 11, bad map for him, very bad. I believe he went like 1 and 7 in opening duels. This is not what you want from your Neon, especially after we just watch BBL and what they're capable of doing, and all the great duelists that we get to see in all of the tournaments here and there. To see Levin in this form, I really hope that he can bounce back on Fracture, because he was the ultimate star that managed to close that map for them against Paper X.
Yeah, well, the rest of KC will need to regroup and bounce back. NRG 1 win away from that playoffs. We'll have map number 2 after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we
मेरे
let
को
it
क्या
out,
जानना है?
it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City,
कल
powered
इन
by
दोनों का
play.
मैचेस है, but
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Wow, look at that LCD, dude. That screen looked... Wow. Look, is that a curve monitor? Are we back? We back? We back? We back?
Hello everyone, welcome back to Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is NRG up 1. Of Fracture. The unique thing about this is that Karmine Corp tried to gamble with their map picks against Paper Rex when they pulled out the Sunset and almost got it done, losing 13-11. And then we were on the desk, everyone was like, oh wow, you're going into Paper Rex's Fracture. This is where they get to do all of the W gaming and cross all the different ways to entry onto that A and B site. And then Karmine Corp won, and so now Karmine Corp get to use that as their unique pick here.
Yeah, I mean, that's the story for sure. I had counted them out when it went to Fracture in that last series. But they really showed their resilience, and I think they really actually understood the map, probably even maybe more than they thought they even did, to the point where they play it, they win it, and they go, guys, maybe we should be picking this. Maybe we don't need Sunset. Maybe this is the one. And that's what it feels like. So hopefully they're able to replicate that performance that we saw from them in the past here today.
Yeah, and also if we add on to the fact that Energy did lose this map against PaperX, you know, if I am able to win against PaperX and PaperX is with them to
the old transitive property there, right? You know, I can beat A,
we just hope that
B,
this
C.
is but the thing is, like, in Valorant it's never like that, and it's always like rock paper scissors. It's not because you are able to win, you know, it doesn't work like that. For the side of KC, I understand why they want to feel that way when they also want to surprise. I think that you have to, right, get in at this moment in the tournament where everything is at stake and you are not the favorite. You have to surprise. For the side of NRG, though, when they played against PaperX, I remember asking the casters, yo, how did that game go? And they said that NRG were always in control. The problem is that PaperX was getting a lot of momentum because at the beginning of each half, they were getting a lot of rounds on the board, and bouncing back from that was getting more and more complicated. And at the end of the day, it was PaperX Fracture. So, of course, it's not something that they were exactly bad at.
Look, for me, I'm still believing in the hero's journey here for Karmine Corp. You know, they faced that adversity. It's tough. Then the bounce back. We're on the climb. Just when it looks like it might all fall apart, that's when heroes are made. That's when stories are written, especially here at EWC. Karmine Corp, they now have to pull off 2 perfect maps to get in front of that home crowd.
Well, I feel like there are a couple of maps where, you know, shooter's going to shoot.
He's pretty optimistic about that.
Work through your gunplay. But I feel like there are a couple maps where if you come in with set strategies, it gives you a massive advantage. Breeze being one, and I think Fracture being another one.
Yeah, I think Fracture plays so differently to all the other maps in the pool, right? That's why it's very Marmite. You love it or you hate it.
You're either very
right?
good or you're very bad. Like, it is difficult to, when you go, when there's 2 teams that are good at it, that there is, I would say, a bigger difference because you see who understands it better.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also the reason why a lot of teams and players really don't like this map, because you have to play it so differently. You see the roles have to shift around. It's, you know, the only one in the pool now where we see a lot of Brimstone, very different for the Smokes players. Like, it does feel different to play. So NRG, it did look like a weakness when we saw it from them last. It's more about if they were prepared for it coming up in this veto. How much work have they put in since we last saw it against PaperX? And for Karmine Corp, how much have they been able to improve on what they were able to do in that great upset?
And Fracture, it's already a difficult map. If we think about it from the angle of all the metas that we've had, what has been strong, how
I don't think it's going to be a 2-0. I think KC is going to come back this map.
Of the maps now, how the double duelist is
I wanted to go to a best of 3.
to keep control of some part of
2-0 नहीं चाहिए यार. Energy 2-0 नहीं चाहिए यार.
on this map because actually in EMEA
थोड़ा मारे KC थोड़ा मजा है ना, तो थोड़ा fun होएगा.
Energy's boats, I feel like they will continue that performance that they were having on Breeze, because seriously, they were just the better team.
Wow, that's some serious EMEA doubt from
me.
Not me, the truest of believers. Turn this around. They run the bracket. You gotta stop believing, people. Now is the time.
I gotta give them both.
All right, we're diving into agent selection.
Let's go. We have this. Map 2.
First, running that double
We need KC to bounce back.
That we saw them run earlier against Paper Rex.
Yeah, so this is both what we would expect from them. The only difference here is Raze versus the Waylay. Now, for me in general, I like how Americans use the Waylay. I feel like they're the most ahead in terms of that. Look for these cheeky set places. The Saturate can find a lot of value on this map.
Oh, dude, Mara's on Waylay, bro.
Space. Raze is trying to do the same thing with those satchels, but ultimately there'll be a lot of mutual understanding across this on how each team likes to play.
You need to control the map, especially when there are 2 Phoenixes on play, and I want to see players like Suigetsu, for example, stepping up a little bit, but KC from this defense needs to fight. If control of the tempo falls into the hands of NRG, this might be a quick map.
Backs against the wall, but the blue wall stands with it. It's Carmine Corp needing 2 map wins to make it to the playoffs. NRG
अगर ये राउंड इन्होंने ये मैप अगर हार गए ना तो ये लोग को बहुत ये हो जाएगा यार. एनर्जी को तो मैड कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 देखना है मेरे को यार. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 KC deserve भी करती है यार.
One for NRG, dominant regionally, but struggling whenever they get to the internationals.
मैं तो DOS9 fan हूँ भाई.
That map by Paper Rex, a 13-9 scoreline in favor of SEA squad. NRG not been able to find a win on it since playing back in Americas.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough go of them for a map I'm sure they felt very comfortable on coming into London, but you know, ran into foot, lost to them. They've lost to Paper Rex on this map too. Whereas KC, on the other hand, just beat Paper Rex and looked really clean about it. Had some really good anti-ideas, I think, especially with their 8, with the Phoenix using his ult to often counter
We're on to the final match? No, we're on to the second match. I'm not going to say final match.
Hey, man, you see what
we need this to happen, dude. KC, come on.
Maybe.
KC का map pick है यार, मारना तो चाहिए.
We'll have to wait and see, but KC, I just thought, had a really good general idea of how to play the map. Like they controlled space well. They took their moments. They were countering whatever Paper X wanted to do. They were able to kind of work the map in different ideas that kept Paper X guessing.
Ooh.
So for NRG,
getting a sheriff.
You know, was that what you saw the other day enough here to give you the read? Was Bonkar able to put together another masterclass?
Almada offering up that sheriff over to Brock, getting that into his hands, ensuring that he's able to have those 3 sky smokes as well. Push at the corner, it's going to be Narrate taking that first kill. Levin, however, going to be taking quite a bit of damage, and Kiko
अरे उसको भी मार दिया Kiko ने, bro.
Kill found, Blaze Wall. As well as that Haunt going to be chucked out Sugetsu just to say tucked into the corner, but likely would have been spotted. Couple shots going to be coming through, and he's going to try to play the rest of this out a little bit more quietly. Wire going to be cleared. Ethan
Dude, एक भी वायर में कोई अटका नहीं यार. बाप रे.
Wants them to get up close and personal with him, but weapon now will be heard. Molly as well going to be sent out at his feet. Takes him a little bit low, but Kiko's able to find a 3rd kill. Ethan with 1 as well. And now it's just Sugetsu tagged to 24. Somehow try to pull a 3K out of the hat. Still has to re-clear the entirety of the site. Drops back down. Has not been able to hold this to happen. All the mollies layered in. Kiko gets a 4K.
Kiko with a 4K.
That is a scary way for NRG to start things off. Kiko just 2 charges from having that ult online.
I mean, you basically feel like he's 100% going to have it for the bonus. It could even get it in the next round. Not going to want to use it most likely, but it's a little bit of a weird start here. Nice high-low setup for KC, but this round to me was all about the counters from NRG. It's that flash from Kiko into the double kill. And then when there's the molly onto site, the prowler into the molly onto Ethan, that's when NRG actually swings to bail him out. Those are really good individual calls, individual decisions in the heat of the moment.
What
that
a
win
hunt.
NRG that pistol and keep the ball rolling for them. Couple rifles. Kiko Brock gonna be swinging with the Vandals. Couple sheriffs. And then Mata with the Marshal. 4-man push. DOS9 Sugetsu. And immediately down to Dustin. Brock, Kiko, the Vandals making quick work of them.
Yeah, and with that kill, Kiko.
Kiko is one away from his ult.
Meanwhile, they're going to try to overwhelm Mata, who's having some uncharacteristic whiffs with that Marshal. Just can't quite connect him. So orb grab, as well as that kill over to the hands of Narrate, who's now also one charge away. You can put that Marshal to use. The players still working their way over towards B.
Marshal लिया कि नहीं यहाँ लिया?
Play a bit of post plant here. Have a lot for this. Sees, couple mollies. The Casey, I would think, just want to die to the spike at this point. Maybe Narrate.
Probably for the best. Angel to at least check the corner, see if they can get a freebie. Blazewall will be invested into this, but there's the molly and there's the spam. Brock, exactly who you want to be able to scoop up these remaining kills. Get towards that orbital. Second molly goes in.
Dude, that is annoying.
Abaz and Levin will go down. No one going to be giving him the angle. Abaz will just fall to the spike alongside the Rays, and that's going to be a clean 2-0 start for NRG.
Now this next round gets really interesting because both Phoenixes have to run it back.
Oh, so even that guy has his back. What? How does he have his on the back?
You're going to want to hang on to yours. You're going to want to wait until your opponent uses theirs before you start trying to make a move, before you kind of have to react, unless you've got some kind of crazy good set play in the back, which I wouldn't mind here as Casey. I want to see them get a little bit more proactive on the extremities of the map. They've tried, they've been shut down, but you got to keep pressing as the defenders. You got to keep looking for those extra angles, extra advantages. So it looks like Avez again, he was widely left pretty unchecked at Dish against Paper Rex, but NRG wants to test him early. I think this again screams good homework to me, because I think this was an opportunity that Paper Rex never really capitalized on, was how often Avez was just on his own. You could at least clear this space. You don't have to necessarily go for the big hit.
You got smoke it, right?
Here comes that running back, but Kiko will be grabbed by the C's. They're trying to counter spray him out. Avez on the reposition, just here alongside drop. Jumps up and over the top. It's quite a bit of damage, but we'll be able to get the jump on Kiko right as he snaps back. And Brock dead to the nade. KC lights out on this anti-bonus. Completely smothering NRG and catching them off guard.
I feel like I've seen that play before. That's really nicely done by Avez.
He rescales forward, wants to try to get this elimination. Extra charge towards the Nightfall. Question is, Scuba doesn't even really go for this at all, or does he just drift back? In a 1v5, so it seems like he's just going to patiently wait, see if anyone comes exploring, which Levin might just do. A couple players going to be working their way through. He hears that noise.
Yes, he's doing that thing.
But with a haunt, that's going to force his hand. As here comes the spam.
अरे पीछे दिख रहा है.
Sugetsu will be the one to collect it. And KC get themselves on the board.
Yeah, this is what was working so well for KC against Paper Rex, was their ability to react to the fast hits in really interesting and smart ways. And also it's just the tempo that they're willing to play at. Like, you want to play fast? We will absolutely be matching that with our rotations on the defender side. But Avez doing a great job again, buying a little bit of time and then making a cheeky little maneuver while NRG is dropping down into sight, uses that seize to stall them out a little bit. They just want to press forward. They're just committed to that hit all the way. Avez plays it beautifully. Tees up, I think it was DOS9 who got a couple kills on the backside there. Big round. Speaking of DOS9, going to get his ult from that orb grab.
Spotted on this side. Prowler, I think, was not heard over at B, so the attempted fake not really going to be fell for here. They're still suspicious about it, but they also have these double trips situated. Now the cloud smoke's going down. Sky smokes as well as that double dash forward. They can become increasingly convinced that this is going to be an A hit. Spike could be passed over into the hands of Mata, try to get that convergent paths online. He reassesses his plant spot, and that's going to be the orbital out very early. Mata can now go for this one safely.
Nice patience being shown there.
Can he escape is going to be the big question. He'll just be left on a bit of an island. DOS9 assessing where he wants to set up these smokes. Meanwhile, the fight going to be coming in. Narade winning that one out. Kiko going to be struck down. Molly now forward at their feet. But Narade gets past it. Eventually going to be flushed out as Brock re-swings that corner. Clears him out, but that is going to be significant damage suffered now by NRG. Scuba, however, on this flank could be their undoing. Finds the first, needs to look for a hell of a lot more, though. The last one standing, the drop down
nice,
to the eyes,
KC.
from Sands, cleans it up, and KC
good round.
tie it up at 2-2.
Very good round
from Narade again. He is so locked in on Phoenix on this map, and he breaks out of a tough situation there. NRG throwing a lot of util at the door. The smokes are there, but that first flash, so good. Finally stopped by Brock. Scuba's lurk took a long time to really come to fruition. That's going to be an early timeout here from Bonkar.
From Home Energy, wow.
Seeing some things he doesn't like and what's going on with his team, and I think probably wants to maybe talk about some of these
economy भी decent है यार इन लोग के पास तो.
Liked the idea on the pistol.
I feel
had
look
some help for that player that goes for the plant on A site. Here they, yeah, like you said, left Mata to his own devices.
Slow नहीं खेलना चाहिए, fast ही खेलना चाहिए.
You lose that 3-man stack trying to hold that door. That's just it. That post plant is cooked.
Brock को दो
Especially
Odin.
if Scuba's just a little bit late on that lurk.
DOS9 तो भाई full locked in.
Like that, if you have the refract set up and you can get the spike planted.
Right.
I'm not sure how the timing exactly works out on that one, but
it felt intentional that they were trying to bait out that orbital strike, right?
Yeah.
You can refract. You can refract and then dash in and plant and then come back, no? Think you can. I'm not sure. मैंने किया तो नहीं है. क्या हम थोड़ा नीचे करो. इससे ज़्यादा नीचे. अबे नीचे नहीं ऊपर करने का है bro. और नीचे करेगा तो ये हो जाएगा. मेरा मॉनिटर का ये दिखना चालू हो जाता है. अच्छा ही है ना? क्या प्रॉब्लम है इसमें?
And I love the way Narrate plays. He's such a good Phoenix on this map. He has such good instincts, great timings with the flashes. Reads his opponents incredibly well. This time, that Prowler is going to find the trip. And a weaker buy.
Very weak buy.
This time.
They have a Vandal on him though.
But none to be found. Push past that.
Kiko, what?
Kiko will be able to win the fight. Doesn't even
कुछ भी मतलब.
Of course, has the heals as well to push him back up towards full very quickly. But spray and pray forward to Canteen.
How? Oh, Narrate, bro.
Pushing forwards, looking for more. Nearly has him lined up. Can't quite collect it, but Aves so
Where
maybe get for
Kiko?
one more. Nade to the corner. Kiko's going to be dead. No, he pushes forward. He manages to scale past that right before the explosion comes in. Meanwhile, Scuba
short
able to win this critical fight. It's got to be a one-tap from Kiko. But he can't commit to the plant.
I think he's going to go swing all the way over to A.
What if he goes back?
5 seconds, he needs to get out of the audio distance to try to go for the sprint. And Levin is already cheating back, so instead, Kiko just keeping it paused for now, and now we'll rescale into B. I mean, it's brilliantly played. Whether or not this leads to the round win, still yet to be seen.
He's got to run it back after this, though.
Oh, no way.
Still trying to check around, but eventually we'll have to go for this. But yeah, if he can get the plant, get into a safe position. Problem is, Levin has both blast packs, so he can get on top of wherever he commits to this run it back from. Will he even get the chance? No, he does not. Levin will just
I really thought he was going to go tower.
And KC with the
What do you think if he would have gone tower, he would have gotten a chance?
Oh boy. I mean, it's a hell of a go of it on what is effectively an eco other than the rifle of Kiko.
Yeah, that's a really good round from Energy.
Found purchase
in that aspect, at least.
Getting that first kill on a Sugetsu. Absolutely insane. Sugetsu can't even do much out of that position. Barely touches him. And then Narrate. 2 fast kills with the Phantom. Ooh, beautiful work. And they can't quite answer back. They stack up
तीसरा भी मार देता था, वेफ हो गया उसका बेचारे का.
Scuba can't win that 1v1. Would have been crucial.
Both Phoenix got have ult.
Fishing for it, was hoping that
but
maybe
I don't
Levin
think
would get a little impatient. Try to deny the plan.
They're not playing fast.
Mata has the op now, though. Save up. Big ult available. 1 away from an orbital strike for Brock. Kiko and Mata sitting on their duelist ults respectively.
Wait, Mata got it? Oh,
Mary
Mata
just spams through. Gets Kiko down instantly. That's the run it back on. You're kidding me.
Just another kick to the gut for NRG.
ठीक है.
3-player stack now on this north side, just hugging this tripwire. Still to be so worried about Ray and Sugetsu here at B. There's just no easy way to try to get access to the site. And run it back, going to be committed. Narrate spraying and praying, trying to see if he can find anything before this one does expire. But there's the backstab. Levin arriving, instantly able to find 2 players as Brock and Ethan will get taken down. The Phoenix ult gone. But no, closer to trying to get this plant in play are NRG. Completely surrounded.
Ulti hai na?
Scuba lucky to be alive with this operator. I mean, what are you meant to really do? The first shot ringing out, unable to connect. Now he's going to be struck down. Scuba having to try to fight his way out of here is going to be good for the one, but has to hightail it out. There's just no way to rescue this round. He'll plant his feet, and looks like KC will show the respect that Scuba earned from that previous map's performance. They won't go chasing, but they say thank you very much. You just handed us an operator as well as a 2-round lead.
I mean, it's just crazy work. The way that they're able to then maneuver on the map. They start just taking space. This is exactly what you wanted to see out of KC on this defender side. They have such a good feel for the flow of this map. Meanwhile, NRG looks a little rattled now. I mean, that is a brutal way to start the round, too. You throw up that blaze wall, you just get spammed right down. Lose that key ultimate that you're going to have to chew another round through, potentially. They are going to buy into this. They had enough in the bank. Operator actually not going to be carried over by KC. They opt to not go for it.
Entrance hold kar raha hai.
Looking for some kind of wombo here. Convergent paths into the orbital strike, potentially. Ethan starts out on the north side of the map.
Exclamation like karo bhai.
KC to get aggressive, but now
daba do like button.
Default. Boombot's not going to see anything here, though, so they're going to lean over
Is this a
towards
fake?
B.
Is it?
Scuba starting to clear sewers. Starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable for NRG, like they're already behind the curve in this round. Trying to spread the map. They're trying to sell some attention. See footsteps.
Sound to aa gaya narrate ko.
Sent out by Ethan. That isn't a ton of info there. So I don't think KC makes much of a change.
That's a quick backpedal, Lahan, towards that north side to make sure they're not getting pinched here. So for now, because nothing's spotted on Dish, they continue to just leave 3 players on B.
Mara has been jiggling that since a year.
Exactly what NRG is doing.
Now they're going to ulti. Mara's ult.
Well, they'll run it back from Kiko.
No, Phoenix is ult.
Paint shell's going to be sent out. Showstopper looking to go up and over the top of Kiko. Will be able to find the one that orbital strike now going to be called in towards Canteen with a push forward. Delsign able to find those 2
nice
kills.
Tossline with 2 very important kills.
Have to rescale forward. 13 seconds remaining in the round. Brock, the spike in hand, trying to commit in for that plant, but it's going to be Kiko at front. Jen.
Oh, B-main आके मार दिया. Oh, by narrate. Are lovely narrate.
The spike just cycled to the ground repeatedly. As Narrate arrives
really
when he needs to.
Really good timing.
That costs them so damn much.
This is great stuff from a couple players. DOS9 just
good run.
the very edge of that orbital strike, able to push forward at the last moment when they least expect it, finds 2 huge kills. Oh, that completely throws things into chaos for NRG. But the thing is from the get-go, from the beginning to the end of this round, this was KC on top of NRG the whole way. And that's going to force the 2nd timeout already from Bonkar. And it is so annoying how well KC plays this map on their defender side, man. They are so smart. They use their information, their space control so well.
हमें को टाइमिंग देखना है कैसे वो टाइमिंग करके आया पीछे से इतना अच्छा टाइमिंग बराबर प्लांट पे आया है वो यार
given the freedom to at least maybe get the plant down. No.
That's what.
That's just a pistol in the anti-eco.
I think they also started planting really late, like 10-20 seconds are left for the round to get over, and that's when they started planting. And to catch that timing, Kiko. क्यों क्या बोलो अपना narrate.
Run it back, all committed into that to no avail. Just one little cheeky backstab from Narrate at main.
Timing was अच्छा था Narrate का.
Could get into play. You can tell that it's chaotic. NRG, they have no idea where their advantages lie, where they're safe on these sites.
On draft.
If they can't figure that out, then this is going to be us moving over to Haven. Sugetsu will be forced away.
वो हर बार मॉली डालता है ऊपर.
They know as soon as that arcade orb is tapped that they're going to be given space over towards Dish. They throw out a haunt just to check.
Look at Cypher, how passive he is.
It's just like Breeze for NRG, where it just felt like they know what their opponents are going to do before they do it. Same with KC here. They're
Walking back A?
at every
No.
step of the way. So now NRG going to keep going.
A guys are not rotating.
Make this maze a little bit longer behind them to trace.
They want to keep trying to eventually sell the fake, maybe just get a flank going through. So Scuba is going to be sent in behind. Exchange. Mata the one getting caught by that. There's a paint shell towards Sands. Not going to be able to find any damage here onto the waylay. Throw out the ready. Right swing in the corner.
Short, yeah, Narrate.
Tucks back out the safety, and Mata
Narrate,
in
dude.
position to try to counteract that. No trade to be found. Scuba now dead. The
To make a
flanker
play there.
absolutely noted. Sugetsu gets the neural out, and the jig is up.
Short.
He's been able to find one with that Spectre in hand, but it's going to be a hell of a lot more necessary.
Short.
Yet another swap of the guns.
2v1. Ethan. Ethan's one of those guys, dude. He can easily clutch this.
No more util to speak of for 15 seconds. Stays tucked away. There's been no tap at the door, but doesn't know if that late flank could have come through from Sugetsu. Had he
एक को मार दे बस. एक को मार दे तेरा recon है.
Just be the swing in Sugetsu.
He's ready for it, bro.
Has him in his sights.
Sugetsu is ready for it.
6-2. The timeout's not mattering. The money gone. NRG.
एक तो टकला साइबर है.
Massively on
वैसे ही मारना हार्ड है.
As KC continue to run away with this map.
I mean, it's just so hard to find gaps in this defense that KC has. And again, every step of the
ये
way,
tournament और आपका और दोनों सेम है क्या? अरे अरे ऐसा क्यों पूछ रहा है?
Are you actually committing to that side of the
मेरा
map?
और तो team integrity है, bro.
You're not rewrapping
ये EWC
through the
है.
north side. Okay, that means you had to have
काश एक
gone
दिन
through
ऐसा हो
sewers,
जाए.
so now
मजा आ
you
जाएगा.
can be ready to pivot and hit you at ropes
कैसा है
when you
Rix?
try to
How
break
to going?
through
Welcome to
there.
the stream.
And it feels like NRG just cannot respond, cannot recover. They're going to try another 4-1 setup. There's already a ping out over on this. Feels like KC has something ready.
It feels like NRG are just out of ideas. 4-player push to arcade, trying to grab the orb, trying to make an exec happen, but Narrate just peeks out. He manages to find a second one as Ethan will also get
कैसे मार रहा है bro ये?
Mono works up into tower, grabs
पीक
that
करके एक को मार के अंदर चलेगा अभी वापस से फ्लैश करके वापस से निकल के एक को मार रहा
on
है.
the north side, still going to be contained by that trip for now. Spike will be recovered. Scuba trying to just slot forward. Lays up, tries to take some space, but even
भाई कुछ भी.
Sugetsu manages to connect.
मेरे 8 बजे मीटिंग है तो तब तक सोचा आपकी स्ट्रीम देख लूँ. अरे very welcome bro and all the best for your meeting bro. Kill it.
Sugetsu is a little bit faster. Still found. Scuba trying to play around that tiny little gap. Nothing to be found, but he's going to be swinging right into the back of 11, who's just ready and waiting with that outlaw in hand. Brock now.
ये तो मतलब they know that this is their map.
Already, an immense amount of damage going to be suffered as Sugetsu will run him down. Another round for KC, guaranteeing a lead at the half, and given the way that these rounds are going, it's looking to be a monstrous one.
Yes.
I don't think it's a 10-2 off. I'm with NRG. Oh, क्या बात है? मेरे को तो भी चलेगा एनर्जी बट लेकिन आई वांट केसी तो थोड़ा मारे यार.
Around the site.
थोड़ा अगर कमबैक करे तो मजा आया ना यार. तो वन साइड ही जीत रहे.
He's playing so smart around that orb. This time they give him a different look. They are like, okay, they're going to tap this orb. We'll give it to them. We'll make them think that we're not contesting it this time. But little do they know, we lie in wait. That's 7 streaked together. The buys struggle here for NRG. 2 Phantoms, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog. 11 holding that tight angle. Man, I don't know what he saw there. He was ready for that. That was just a timing.
Okay, well, one of the best starts that NRG's had for a little while is Narrate. The door's going to open, and Mana's going to be taken down.
Narrate is...
Narate's still sticking around.
He's playing too well, bro.
Dostine now refilling that space. Comes away with a kill, but will be traded back. We go into a 2v2.
2v3, nah?
Sands now alone in the hands of Brock. Leg spotted, head clicked, but Sugetsu has him outdone. Just too many layers for NRG to try to work through. KC are looking bulletproof on Fracture.
ये लोग अभी नहीं छोड़ेंगे अभी. ये लोग भटक गए अभी. अभी नहीं छोड़ने वाले.
Mistake at the beginning. Levin gives away his position. Doesn't matter. I mean, Narrate is just so good on this map. It doesn't make sense. He is outrageous with his timings. He just knows.
वो क्या निकला है ना वो मॉली से बाहर. Narrate.
Cycle through those run it backs. They always seem to find just tons of value. And this is just so one-sided so far. Let's see if there's any
they broke the cam through the smoke. Wow.
Rock's got another orbital. Kiko has his. There's going to be some way
that
they
goes
can
unnoticed.
Squeak one out, make this 8-3.
Spot किया?
4. I don't know if it matters at this point. It feels like KC.
वो देखा without drop, without sound उतरा वो drop पे. वो आता है?
Mata just landing out into the open, saturate.
बहुत hard है वो drop से without sound देना. ऐसे कभी-कभी होता है, कभी-कभी नहीं होता है.
They missed.
He didn't check him. Oh, he missed him.
Nothing found. Run it back, committed to no avail. Only a smattering of damage onto the enemy fade. And the spacing you would love to have for a post plant is very much taken away as Brock will fall. Scuba only able to find the one, but nothing.
10-2 off. 10-2 off, guys. 10-2 off.
KC.
Calling it 10-2 off.
Continue to beat them back. Continue to demolish.
तुम्हारा ना 1-all होएगा ही. इन दोनों का 1-all होने ही वाला है.
At the half and quickly get us into map 3.
Oh yeah.
Map 3 तो चाहिए चाहिए map 3 तो. वो सब क्या बोलता है कृष्णा? What's up? Welcome to the stream. मुझे तो ये map पे हंसी पे जुड़ा खेलने का ही मन करता है बस. अरे
I mean, running back use, they at least still have the orbital
it is
strike.
fun. Crazy retake. I know, right?
Gave Levin his ult off of the defuse. Sugetsu is going to be 1 kill away from the neural theft, so all he has to do is kill the lurker or just find a late flank and then throw that through and basically probably sweep through the round, you would think. Big push out here, though. This might be, yeah, this is a problem.
Okay. Maybe a lifeline wanted to be offered up here by KC.
ऐसे ही dry swing किया उन्होंने. कुछ flash, कुछ boombot, कुछ भी नहीं. ऐसे ही dry swing.
Beating the hell out of NRG so much that they started to get depressed about it. Decide, we'll
बहुत बारिश है भाई. Valo ठीक से खेल नहीं पा रहा ना बाहर जा पा रहा. नेट ही नहीं चल रहा है. लॉल. बारिश तो भाई रुक ही नहीं रही है. Continuous चालू है. Continuous. Spot हुआ? कैमरा से spot हो गया.
So one fewer thorn in their side, but I mean, we've seen so many conversions already from KC that even in a 3v5, I'm not convinced that NRG have this one in the back.
No. The best news about this is you took out the showstopper. Like, that's actually the only reason I still have some hope. Okay, so Getz only gets 1, can't rip his ult. Aves and Dots9, surely not, right?
You don't have a Nightfall, but convergent paths with the orbital strike. Players are at. Line them up, get the wombo combo. That should be curtains. As there's the neural thefts, convergent paths immediately going to be sent, but it's not the combination. It's a little bit disjointed here, a little bit too fast on the draw.
दोनों अल्ट अगर साथ में मारता तो मर गए थे वो लोग.
Brock is eating some damage in transit. Try to get that spike planted.
That kind of opens a door.
Silent push forward. Aves trying to isolate them, but okay. The double stack will come away.
They figured, dude, that इतना ज़्यादा end पे बंद नहीं हुआ था. They figured क्या आने वाला है वहाँ से.
Accepted his fate in this round.
Doesn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Could just be a KD play.
कैसा खड़ा है अल्ट मारने के लिए. मार दे भाई, last round है.
Exactly where he's at, so.
Outdraft.
Convergent paths just to lock him in place. They know that they have this one under wraps, so NRG at long last here in round 12 are able to find their first round win since the pistol and the anti-eco. It was 9 in between for KC. A monstrous
9-3 curse.
And if NRG want to bring this one to a conclusion,
is this a 9-3 curse?
It is going to have to be one hell of a defense for themselves.
I feel like going into stage 2 for VCT, Achilleos, that a lot of people are watching this, what KC has been doing on this map, and are going to be borrowing some of what they do and how they operate, and like the protocols they have are so good. I mean, it will be hard to replicate because players like Narrate are so good at Phoenix. It's unfair, it feels like. He's just better than you. He's got great individual reads. I mean, this time it isn't even necessarily all the utility. I mean, he's had some nice flashes, you bet.
उसे जब भी पिक किया उसे दो मारा है bro. जब भी पिक किया उसे दो मारा है.
With those phantoms. It's brutal.
वही तो.
I love it. I absolutely love it. He has been just stellar to watch on this map. Here it is.
Playing so well, dude.
26. DOS9 had a few good moments. Sugatsu played great. He was constantly shutting down Scuba on those lurks. Won the Cypher battle for sure. And Mata had a few moments, but haven't been able to see that Waylay really be the carry that it was in the past, like in 2025. Obviously, yes, there's been some nerfs, but still not a very, very good. Had again, a couple moments, sure. Kiko still putting up numbers, but that was just a masterclass. Both teams on their map picks have their defenders' sides.
Phoenix diff or diff?
Absolutely exquisitely thought out.
Well, as we so often say, it's got to start from the pistol. They have any shot of being able to get this back, but Carmine Corp looking so damn good on this map. I think even if you feel confident in your fracture, KC makes it through to the next round if they can complete this victory here.
Close it, guys. Close it.
Off the table. This is just looking too clean.
I mean, yeah, it's almost a must ban for anybody else the rest of the way through. I don't care what your permaban is. I don't know that anybody has a hope.
हाँ ना किसी को तो ban करना ही चाहिए.
You know, who knows Vitality on the right day, but right now this team is incredible. Absolutely incredible. They go over to the attacker side. Just a clear there. So a little bit of presence known, but it's just a Cypher, so that doesn't give you a ton of info here as NRG. They've still got the right read. I mean, the head
Cypher's A solo.
On to be. Probably saw something in the VOD review and said, probably just going to try to NB a lot.
Just imagine, bro. Just imagine NRG comes back, man. If they do.
Does not have a refract set up, but it still will be good for the first shot. Wants to stick around if they continue to swing forward. He'll get himself a second, but 11 collecting a kill now.
Good trades. Oh, trades in favor to. Never mind, 2v2.
Gets struck down. Last pack forward. Brock barely able to win that fight. Surviving with 13 health. That does leave Narrate now.
मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा था ये तो मार दिया इसने.
Danger man for KC.
Narrate मार देगा ना क्या बोलता है?
Just a classic.
Just a classic now. Clearing of that cam. Over top of the tripwire as well. Swinging the corner, unable to find that kill onto the enemy Brimstone. Considering the molly. 9 bullets remaining. Molly on the close side, trying to isolate here, but just not really given angles. The shots just aren't quite connecting for him.
Hey.
First, Brock dead. The swing in, and Scuba will be able to persevere.
अरे यार.
Gets damn close, but NRG will find another pistol. They need so much more from there.
Almost a throw here from NRG, who has a really good read at the beginning of this round on the tendency of where this wants to end up. But then they get a little impatient, start pushing out. The good news is Mata found the right timing there to get that first kill. And then Brock's able to hold the line with the Sheriff. Gets the bounding, blast packing Levin right in the chest. Narrate, I mean, you never count him out.
कैसे कांड कर रहा है तू तो 3.5 hours 3.5 hours stream. तेरा भाई bro grinder हर रोज कर रहा हूँ ना मैं तो. मैंने कल 6 घंटे का स्ट्रीम किया ब्रो. उसके पहले वाले 5.5 घंटे या 5 घंटे का स्ट्रीम किया. आज
I mean, I'm still not comfortable.
आज कितना घंटा हुआ तुम्हारा? 3.5 घंटा ना. आज भी होएगा 5 घंटे का स्ट्रीम होएगा ही.
You know, scary situation going up against an eco.
Yes boss, need to. ऐसे ही नहीं मिलता यार. EWC का अगर मिला है तो फिर करना पड़ेगा ना यार.
Also, I'm old and my eyes are bad.
ना मेहनत से मिला है पहली बात तो. बस तुम लोग सपोर्ट करो. और क्या चाहिए अपने को?
Double push, rather, down to this underpass. Orb to be collected, and right now one away from having the run it back available. And they're now going to take that as a prize and silently drift away over towards the A side of the map where
दो मारा क्या मारा इधर हाँ दो मारा उससे यार खड़े रखे वही तो मैं भी सोच रहा था रीड तो थी क्रेजी रीड थी यार उनकी oh my god what's up man why oh my god की माया
nobody's going to open this door. They're just going to silently bypass it, set up a player to watch the flank and throw some smokes and potentially get the plant through. Ethan just can't contest this. He's all on his own for now.
A reposition, scale forward from Sugetsu, spotting out two. Mata now trying to scale up, get onto an angle where he can put that
Sugetsu
use, but Sugetsu just stays tucked. They do not suss this out quite yet. They have any way of clearing him whatsoever is going to be the question. So they're going to refight in towards Halls. The Haunt going to be destroyed.
Oh my god.
Narrate still there, ready to strike as he scales forward, ignoring that Molly. He's able to find the first. Make it happen. Ethan turns back, classic in hand. But Sugetsu now says hello.
2v1, 2v2.
Aves down low. Levin trying to strike. Manages to find the one.
1v1.
The last one standing. Trying to bait him, wins the fight.
Oh, bro, that was so close, dude.
But it ends up being so costly. You talked about it.
This guy, dude, they dropped 4 weapons. He has only one.
Only one player surviving.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got just one player who's surviving there with a Vandal.
Is using space against their
But
opponents.
Casey's playing so well, dude.
They're setting themselves up in all these tricky places, and it's making NRG have to think about so much that they use their own smokes against them. In the backside, they hide in them, wait for them to come through.
Ethan ने उधर 3 मारे हाँ.
Right down
By the
middle
way,
of the NRG formation.
just by the way, Ethan ने वहाँ पे 3 मारे.
Even Narrate's frustrated, man. He wanted that one so bad, and they
Hard
were
work तो है,
so
सवाल ही नहीं है भाई. पैसा मिल रहा है सुपा को नहीं.
Really good attempt from KC. NRG.
वही तो एक सपना है भाई.
Start throwing money into this. Want to get this bonus to go. They know
कर लो
how
ना flank
crucial it
नहीं.
is. If they can get this round to go, it started. They could maybe
खुद अंडर का पास push. अबे ये इसको मत चैलेंज करो भाई. इसका एम चालू है. क्यों नहीं समझ रहे हो तुम लोग? किको bro.
Mata spotted that tripwire. Make his way back over, trying to reinforce this A site because again, KC starting to creep their way over here. Seems like they overall do have the right idea. It's just a question of can they hold the line? Can they stave them off? Invert this bonus. Run it back. Push forward over towards Sansaray. Just getting spammed a little bit, and he's able to find Mata through that smoke. Scuba able to snap him back. He's able to find Levin on top, but he and Brock will both fall, and now suddenly it's just Kiko. Just a Guardian in hand. Given the money, given how much they had to invest because of how close that previous round was, he has to save this weapon. Rotates over, can swap over to the Phantom at the very least, get that upgrade. And perhaps just find somewhere to tuck away and try to play this out quietly. It's going to be a 5-round advantage here in the hands of Casey once again as they hit double digits.
And look at the money.
क्या लगता है comeback होगा क्या?
Money for NRG.
It's gone.
इधर ये पैसे तो नहीं है.
They felt like they had to convert this bonus if they were going to have any chance in this map.
They don't have the
They
bucks.
can't do it.
They don't have the money.
Feels like this is
आज तो सुबह दे दो.
certainly KC's, and we will certainly be going to Haven.
बस नेट नहीं चला. वैसे आजन अपनी दबा के बैठा है.
Love the way this team operates, the protocols they have, individual play. Narrate again. Outrageous how he understands what's going on, knows where players are going to be, just seemingly has a vision in his mind. There is a technical pause.
Technical pause.
But my goodness.
हो सकता है तो है.
So good.
किको bro अगर मारने लगे किको bro तो हो सकता है. ये स्ट्रीम टेक क्यों है सबके पास? क्या पता है bro?
Hopefully be able to get back into this NRG. I mean,
I have no idea.
By a thread, this is still possible. We know that this is a team that is capable of getting themselves back into a winning position. But just given how the map fluency Makes sense to say.
Sure.
KC seem perfectly fluent in Fracture.
Absolutely. They're linguists on this map. They're poets. They have more than a fluency in the language. They're experts. And it's just fun to watch them on the map because I'm just like, no, I get it now. I see, because you have that Cypher util over there. You know that they're not coming that way. Okay, you threw your haunt deep that side. You even left a player there a little bit to get some info. Okay, now you can wrap down to the other side of the map. You can make these fast rotates. You're always all over the place. And you're doing such a diligent job of keeping track, of every single little thing on the map. And then you have some great ideas yourselves in some of these post plants and other things that we've seen that have been really, really devastating to multiple different opponents. Paper X, and NRG now suffering. And is KC going to be able to do it again? Lose the first map, run back two to take the series win. Granted, it was their map pick last time when they dropped the first map. But I think they realized, oh, hey, we're pretty good at this Fracture thing. And NRG lost to Paper X on it, so surely we're better than them on it too, right? And yeah, that is 100% correct so far.
Sometimes transitive property does end up working out. It does make sense. And that is looking to continue here for KC. Up by 5. Into this, just that one phantom carry.
Hey, look at me.
Slight little investment of the
Hi, Super Bye. Bye, Super Bye. Hi, Dastan. Bye, Dastan.
I mean, it's just been few and far between for NRG to be able to find kills in this map.
Yeah.
See, just
कर ले यार इन्फो लेके मैं तो बोलता पुश कर लेना है ब्रो क्या होने वाला है कर ले
I mean, Kiko's been trying, but
pack it up. Pack it up. Move on.
Let's go.
Just go to Haven.
Yeah. Poor Kiko.
The Phantom will change hands. The question becomes, can Ethan find value with this?
He pass it on to Brock now.
Can Brock find value with this? Ethan on that peak, probably wishing that he still had a Phantom. It's going to be toned away. Molly down to 71. Mata at the same time. Taking position in halls. Two players on the opposite side, and they're just going to back off. They say, okay, we've probably drawn all of them to this side of the map. We have full control of north side.
Short, Mata.
So let's send the spike there. Mata.
Oh my God, Mata. Mata's feeling it, bro.
Weapons for collecting.
That's huge.
How did he get this?
Mata, all of a sudden.
Are DK?
No way.
Trying to find
अरे भाई स्कूबा bro. खतरों के खिलाड़ी bro.
Perhaps the gun for himself in a water mound.
सीज का एनिमेशन खत्म नहीं हो गया दादा अंदर जा रहे.
Still not out of the woods yet. Levin will be able to collect that spike.
Levin
get the plant in play. Obviously we give him a showstopper, but he's still going to have to try to take control of the site itself.
Levin को plant मिलेगा तो कर सकता है.
Tucked into the corner, they're picking that out. Convergent path's going to be sent. Showstopper now drawn, gets lobbed in. Smata has been given such a lifeline. They're trying to cut shit.
Timing
रे. Caught with util in hand.
इतना अच्छा मारा इन्होंने.
What a roller coaster of a round.
मेरे को तो लगा घुमा दिया इन्होंने लेकिन sad हो गया.
Guaranteed thrifty. Then wrested out of their grasp again. KC.
Lol.
They might stumble along the way.
क्या मारा
But
भाई?
like they're always reaching their destination here on Fracture.
क्या beautiful shots.
Mata has to start re-clearing that space because there wasn't a commit from KC, and he's going, well, they're either taking a pause, and I have to find that out for my team, so I have to throw my body on the line a bit. And he gets 2 big kills. That actually gives them hope, gives them a chance, and then nope, dashed, thwarted. Mata with the op. Moving a little bit further
But this is
forward.
an all in.
Orre, that's...
Saturate going to be chucked in. Can still take the dash out the side.
अरे भाई मारा भाई.
To find another kill. Vaughn will get the reveal. He's frantically trying to escape.
भागा.
Will
भाग
be
गया.
able to do so, but Kiko can't say the same. Tries to go to the rescue, pushing forward, and Aves will be able to strike him down. Trail leading the way at the top of the plant. Not being fully committed to yet. NRG.
3v2 है वैसे तो.
But look at DOS9.
Doable.
He might be able to find a monster timing. They are not watching for this at all.
I know exactly where.
Stabs him in the back. The neural depth now. Invested to reveal the final 2 players. But NRG, they go from a favorite situation to now back into a 2v2.
It's going to be really tough. Gonna try to double up.
Scuba on the push, and Aves trying to hold the angle, but Scuba will be able to take him down. The Molly now going to be invested. He wants to try to hold this one up
Fail
to
Molly.
half, and the Molly ends up going too deep. He realizes that it's not connected, so the defuse can be stuck. NRG rescuing this round, but cannot rescue that operator. I don't believe it gets taken into the hands of DOS9. Out and away from these players.
All right.
ये तो close हो रहा है match, guys.
They can keep that operator. What a nice little setup they have there. Just outside of that cyber cage, gives himself a little bit of a window. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's a flick he's practiced.
Yeah, we did get the glimpse of it there at the very end. So the operator does get carried over by DOS9, now into the hands of Levin.
Right, so now is NRG. Not going to have enough money for another one.
It's time.
Mata's just going to go pushing again. Feels like big part of the success for them has been taking control of this A main space. Meanwhile, Aves, well, hold on.
They are still so very at risk.
Trap नहीं तोड़ा.
Back in the back of that box.
ना आगे के trap तोड़ देते यार.
Ball in hand. And then we'll make their exit.
सोच आप इसको support कर रहे हो. मैं तो.
Wanting to try to potentially re-clear
मैं तो
this.
चाहिए KC.
Has to be cleared by Aves.
But some good Valorant I'm supporting.
Going to be noted. And this is starting to make NRG feel like
nice flash.
This is still going to be an exec onto this site. Especially as the Nightfall does get invested. And that's got the rotation coming out from Brock.
It's a beautiful sell.
Paint shell now coming through. And quick pivots back. Having to be done. Scuba still just watching on the camp. There's a boom bot. The answering Nightfall now going to be going out. Brock with the spray and pray with the full flash connecting. Scuba going to be struck down.
वो wall पे समझ में नहीं आएगा वो flash करने वाला है.
The neural depth now invested. Getting the ping reveal here is KC. Spotted on all the players as Keiko. Dead but Mana able to cover the corpse.
अरे उसको भाई क्या बैकअप मिला है. मारा ने क्या बैकअप दिया भाई, नहीं तो उसके बॉडी को भी उधर ही मारने वाला था वो.
Spike still going to be dropped on the ground here. Just alongside Generator. 2v3 the operator. Dialed in from that main angle.
Short.
The tap. Kiko.
Short.
Finds the third, and that should be round done.
They don't have.
Levin to bound forward, but
क्या कर रहे हो?
way to recover this. I'm not sure how he stayed alive for so long. But he cannot.
ये एड्रो और वीआर के सेफ है क्या? नहीं एड्रो दूसरा है ब्रो.
To keep NRG in this game.
एड्रो स्टार्टिंग में था, एक बीच में 1.5-2 महीना गायब हो गया.
He was dead to rights on that run it back. They thought they had him. But just enough there.
और ना उसने मेरे लिए edits भी किए, thumbnails और videos भी edit किए उसने मेरे लिए.
I mean, you get the op back here too. That's huge for NRG.
Timeout by whom?
Piece of the puzzle.
KC. 11-7 is such a. It's like the new 9-3.
Probably something KC's talking about is, you know,
Hela?
that op's going to be an A main. What are we going to do? How do we want to maneuver around the rest of the map? You know, maybe Dice feels like they saw some of that space being given up at Dish. That's something they could play for a little bit more. Leave an extra player to try to go for the lurk through main to maybe deal with Mata when he's busy trying to help out. Defend the execute from that direction would be something I could consider happening here, or maybe just some fast B hits. Just really put them to the test. Right now, NRG found their groove. They found their answer temporarily, and that's that A main setup. Just either being aggressive or having the op there. And they're not going to go for it this time. They're going to show a very different look. And I think this is wise. Unless, well, they might try to set up a bit of a sandwich outside of the door.
Look at Tsugetsu, though. The Outlaw, 4 half armors, 5 with the regen. So, yeah, everybody going to be susceptible to this.
Smart buy. That's something that, you know, NRG is constantly doing, is going for those half armor buys. So he's looking to try to out-duel Mata, and he's going to.
He's got it. Shades of Nats. Operator on the floor. It's now a 2-2 split for NRG to try to keep this going. Molly going to be spotted off the cam. Brock trying to scale on this angle. He's going to have to use the Molly just to try to cut off access from that RK side. Meanwhile, Pivot's going to be coming in, and Ethan wisely does backpedal away. Sends out that operator shot, trying to scare them off, usher them back over towards the heavier stack. Ball in, the ride the tower, the jump on the corner, and Levin's going to be taken down. Back into a 4v4. Drop down from Kiko, playing this one very boldly as Narrate tries to take that space, can't quite clear the corner, but still will be able to gain line of sight. Get rid of Kiko. Back into the player advantage, the back stab, getting ready to come in, but Brock can't even hold his own against the player right in front of his very eyes. Aves comes up with the goods, Scuba dead, and Ethan now to just grab up that operator. Hold on to it for dear life. KC will move up 12-7. NRG are gonna have to run 5 in a row just to get this into overtime. The money is just not on their side.
No, let's see if he's able to even keep this. Tsugetsu, isn't going his way just yet. Still a little bit time before it explodes.
G next, bye. G next.
You have to know he's gonna have the op. You have to be suspicious about this angle. And they are. No reveal on the haunt, and Ethan still trying to go for this peek and nearly gets punished. And now is none the wiser whether or not he's been surrounded. Will be able to retain this weapon after all. But even then, it's nearly taken out of his grasp.
One more round, and we're done.
So impressed with this timeout.
Let's go.
They identify the problem and find the solution. It's that A main op, and they needed something, and they found it. And it's a simple little trick. The outlaw into Sugetsu's hands to deal with that. And it makes the map so much more difficult for NRG to read and to control. And they start getting put in awkward situations. That orbital strike, Kiko knew it was coming. Had to get out of there. Narrate just too sharp with those phantoms, man. It is so impressive to watch him operate with it.
And speaking of which, it's tower for Mata. No one playing on that side, at least at the moment. Some early contention around a hall.
And this is KC now just starting to probe a little bit. Just trying to push NRG in towards the site.
Ethan's at risk here. And now he's dead.
4 लोग पे थे 125 armor है 125 वाला armor है.
Kill is found.
Spike
is still going to be dropped back over in the attacker spawn, but right over the side, Alves can recover that. The question is, which do they decide to go for? They've got more players scaled forward outside of B, so they're going to look to attack into this one. And Mata, yes, he does have the full health. Almost certainly would still be dead on the swing. Looking for that shot. And critically for him, it does not come through. Saturate connecting onto one. Alves going to be held at bay. The rotation's coming in. NRG trying to get their players clustered together.
25 seconds.
And keep this map going.
25 seconds.
Absolutely no sight lines. Meanwhile, Brock still waiting for this late flank. He's reading it well, but this still keeps him contained away from the rest of the squad. We're falling to the wayside. Peek in. Brock able to find the one else. Oh, no. Tower takes the hands, and at the cost of all of his health.
Oh,
that's what it took
no.
for Brock to win that with the Spectre. And now,
oh no.
it would have to be 2 of the fastest, crispest, cleanest shots that we have ever seen to keep this map going. They all know that this is the end.
See you on the third map, guys.
In these last several rounds for KC.
See you on the third map.
Clean house on Fracture, and they send us to map 3.
Fracture.
It is amazing.
Fracture is always KC's only way.
Operate. The best defensive side Fracture I can think of that I've seen does KC have right now. They are so smart, so with it, and on top of their opponents from the get-go. Other than the pistols, they looked really darn good on this map.
Yeah, and that's another thing to take into consideration. NRG, so many of the round wins, just the pistols and those anti-ecos could barely find any gun round wins throughout this Fracture. That's how clean Carmine Corp was otherwise. And now a third and final map to determine it all, to see which one of these two is going to be pushing forward and which one is going to be going home. But for now, we'll allow for the analyst test to break down that.
Like guys, like the stream. Make sure you guys please like and subscribe.
I still just can't believe
I kind of knew this is going to go for the BO3. I kind of knew it. We are the same team but different. मैं account पे क्यों खेलना छोड़ दिया by the way stream snipe. हाँ मतलब Q snipe bro, stream snipe में नहीं Q snipe होता हूँ मैं. मेरे दोस्त लोग मेरे को साले लोग ये करते.
here at EWC Paris 2026.
और ऐसा नहीं मैं नहीं खेलता हूँ, खेला मैंने आज ही खेला bro.
Alongside Kukuka and Big Time, and Fracture yet again was a trump card for KC.
Loved it. I love their Fracture. I think they're so good on it. They're really smart, especially that defender side. That's where a lot of teams get tripped up because you have to be aggressive. You have to shut down the map. You have to deny information with your body. They did that so brilliantly. They understood where to fight. Kukuka, you said you were feeling great about NRG. You doubted.
I don't want to jinx it. And now I'm in a listen.
Classic jinx
Don't try
excuse.
to play the reverse.
This is not like in log. It's not like the last thing I say is the one that goes. Okay, I've been for the entirety from day one saying, wouldn't it be great to have all 5 teams, especially coming into today having all 5 EMEA teams? But I need to be realistic. At the end of the day, it's NRG that they're going up against, and this is a wounded KC. And why wouldn't they be? It's been a terrible year for them. So, I know that the caliber of the players is good, but listening also to Avis and the interviews that he's been given, it is a mental problem.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of sad that Fracture's leaving the map pool, man.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna go to him. Yeah,
Where's this speed all the time?
Yo, you were insane on Fracture, and
Which
it's
isn't
gonna
there
be KC
anymore.
again.
Yeah.
But jokes aside, and focusing just on this map, there is something that I think is the most promising coming out of this Fracture, and it's the fact that, as you were saying, not only how you interpret this map from the defense is the amount of refracts that we saw during this game. So many of those duels were traded. So many of those half mistakes, half gambles go in the way of KC just because there's someone to battle next.
Yeah.
And if you add that onto a narrate that decided not to lose them against Americas today.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it.
Formula, innit?
You complained after map 1 about how Americas had stolen away Keiko. That he'd been poached away to the other region. But
they did.
You guys poached Narrate. Narrate was over in Sentinels.
No.
He comes back across for KC. He's ready to go.
No, that is a myth. Nobody wanted a narrate on Americas, and we gave him a chance. And then when he was good, Sentinels came knocking on his door. Rob is here. Rob, I literally say Sentinels, and he appears. You haven't been gone the entire day. Anyway, and then when they didn't want him anymore, we took him back. This is Narrate.
Well, it's been a great welcome home for Narrate here
popping
in
off, dude.
Paris.
You have to give it to him, right?
They're trying to do everything they can to get across, play in front of the crowd that will give them so much energy, so much passion. One map away now from deciding that final spot here in this group and eliminating NRG. Could this be the second international in a row where they crash out in the group stage?
Yeah, 7-1 on opening duels for Narrate, and that was the big difference here. It just felt like, as we said earlier, the first 2 maps of this series, if you have strategies prepared, it is very difficult to try and gunfight your way out of it. And this being KC's pick showed exactly why they felt comfortable on it, and it just never felt like NRG got in positions where they felt comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think we spoke about how great NRG were on Breeze, and we also said Fracture's a very different map. You have to approach it very differently, and I feel like I'm always a little bit worried about NRG whenever they're not being able to play their signature roles. When Brock is having to play the Brimstone, things like that, it always just has me doubt a little bit that this team is running at 100% efficiency.
What do you mean Brock's? It's good, dude. Brock's Brimstone. Why are they saying that? Hello?
Also, to me, there was a little bit of a disappointment in this map. I kind of expected more from Mata, especially when we were talking about the attack. He had an incredibly quiet half. We were saying how when Breeze kind of like waste having here on Harbor,
she's right.
What he can do, but
she's got a point.
At the end of the day, did KC actually fund this? Like, did they pick the Fracture, not the Haven, to secure it, and then
been playing the long game? Maybe.
I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees, please. I'm okay.
You look okay.
We'll have time to go ahead and figure out if was this the KC long play. Give them map 1. We'll leave the map pool open, get Fracture, leave Haven there for the decisive map. Well, that is where we're going.
That is
map number 3
master plan then.
Short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC.
If that was their plan, then it's a master plan, guys. Break. Okay. It was going to be a best of 3. I kind of knew it already. You know, my predictions are good. This map is going to be a game decider. I don't know who's going to win this map though. Best of 3.
We let it out, it becomes our superpower.
KC चाहिए यार, KC जीतेगी तो मजा आ जाएगा. DOS9 bro.
An entire city.
You've seen it, right? Entry level job.
DOS9 तो बने. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
You laugh first.
By play.
उसका दिखाओ भाई. हमारा ये तो इनका ऐड देखना ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. Oh mang mang mang. Let's go best of 3. Last map. I don't know, man. I think momentum has shifted and it's going to be Karma and Cop. KC is going to win this. BRB guys, 2 minutes. Pani liya.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Julius back here for a mystery 1v1 skirmish. This time we have Carmine's DOS9 in the seat, and he's going to have to try to guess who he is playing against on the other side. He has no clue. It is just one player who is one of the other teams. Could even be his own team. That you're saying.
Yeah, what if I just list all players?
I mean, if you got the memory to list off every single player that's here, then big on you. I think that would be quite impressive, but already sticking a rifle so far. So one more. We'll start getting the hints out. Okay. This player has lifted a global trophy before.
Okay, Brock?
No.
Mada?
No. Your next hit is that in the global tournament that they won, this player won MVP.
Dandy?
No.
कौन है? डैम्बी भी नहीं है.
They're from the CN region.
From China? Rarga. Oh, not Kang Kang.
Kang Kang.
Kang Kang. Hero.
They got one back. And Kang Kang needs 2 to take it. Woo. Oh. That's a GG.
Bro, I love Kang Kang, bro. क्या player है यार.
Hello everyone, welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. Love that little piece of content that we had there with DOS9.
Yeah man, I love that content.
It was like
जब से
8-0 before
छोड़ा है इमो पे बैठे हैं स्ट्रीम पे मेन आईडी पे से आते ही डी-रैंक हो जाते हैं. क्या बोलने का bro?
Alongside Kukuka and Big Time, and right now DOS9 and the rest of KC on the cusp of making it to the in-person portion of the playoffs here at EWC 2026, but standing in their way is a different VCT champions team in NRG.
Yeah.
And he and the rest of the squad need to continue the pressure on. Otherwise, NA representation will go from 1 team to 2 teams.
Yeah, but look, for me, I think NRG struggled in that map. We know that Haven is a map KC routinely will like to go to back in EMEA. It's where they feel very, very comfortable. So I think you have to ask bigger questions over onto the NA squad there of NRG.
Yeah, absolutely. For the side of KC, as you're saying, is somewhere where they're comfortable, is somewhere where they know what they're doing, and is somewhere where actually the change in putting Aves back into an initiator, moving him away from the duelist, has worked wonders for them, especially if Narrate is able to keep the same performance. For the side of NRG, we did see, the last time that we saw them play in this map was in London against Foot. Overtime did not go their way. But I think that the composition is something that they might stick with. Maybe with all the Whaley that we're seeing in Mata, that might be a change to consider.
But if he does want to roll with it, we have to see him step up. He was slow in that fracture. He couldn't land those shots with the operator. He's not in the right positions, and he's not being able to make that space. I really do have to ask what they have in store here. Over on the side of KC, Narrate, we have to give him his flowers. In that second map, he was absolutely spectacular. Look for him to be able to try and continue that form, because if he does, things start to get really scary over there for the squad in white.
I think for me, it's Kiko's performance has been fantastic on these duelists, and in that map 1, he was dominant on the Jet, and needs to have a performance like that here on Haven to close things out.
Yeah, I mean, one thing's for sure, they need a hero right now. They need somebody who's going to electrify this team, who's not going to let them go down without a fight. That goes for both sides of the ball here, because we don't know how this Haven will begin to shake out. Both teams looked very confident on their own map pick. Now we're on the neutral ground. It's all to play for. Playoffs on the line. Win and you're in. Lose and you're on that flight back home.
I was highlighting how KC was not given untraded duel, something that, of course, on the side of Energy was happening. Something to work on, and Kiko is actually going to be going on to the Chamber. Mara on the Phoenix, and now Ethan back on the Neon. We saw it the other day. Not bad.
Ethan on the Neon is one that, you know, we scratch our heads a little bit. He's not normally the type of guy you would expect to see on the Neon, but let's see what he's got in store cooking up here. Over on the side of KC, double duelist that they seem to love so much. Narrate once again on that Phoenix. Fantastic map.
Last
2.
map.
Can he do it again here?
It was third at America's kickoff, third at Santiago, third at Stage 1, and third in the EWC America's qualifiers. Will it be a map number 3, the magical number here for NRG to get in the playoffs? Or will the blue wall be unstopped into the playoffs in front of the crowd here in Paris? It is final map number 3. Let's send it on over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Map number 3.
Haven, the last hurdle for both of these teams. They try to work their way forward into the playoffs. The barrier's about to drop. First on the attack, RKC, and of course Narrate still on that Phoenix. Saw how impactful it was on the previous map. We've seen it this whole event through. Can that continue when it now matters the most? A best of 1 to see who moves
That's
forward.
A fast day, man.
It's a quick exec onto an
Such a
otherwise
fast day.
MTA site.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of those big moments for NRG.
Guys, like the stream.
Looking towards Ethan on that Neon again. Kind of a surprise to see him.
जो भी है मेरे 2 viewer, please like करो.
Curveball to the corner. A little bit of damage going to be suffered there in response. As Ethan, the first to fall, just trying to put his body on the line for his teammates.
क्या रीटेक है?
Succeed. The drop down from Scuba going to be able to find as he goes into the 1v1. And Kiko
bro.
will have the headshot. NRG continuing to be perfect in the pistols.
Kiko with
Can they
his
expound from here?
Yeah, it just comes down to that gunfight at the choke. And who's going to be able to get over the line. And it's, frankly, Ethan here, who does create that little bit of extra space. A really nice flash behind him. Ethan's like, just throw it behind me. I'll tank it. Nice job by Mata. Picking up 2. Scuba as well getting involved. And then Kiko good for it with the headhunter. The buy up for KC. Just going to be a Sheriff and a Bandit. Oh, nope. No Sheriff. Never mind. 11 changed his mind. Aves, just the Bandit. A little bit of noise being made. Over towards mid. Ethan, a little unsure about taking that fight right at the front of garage.
Ethan with the spray and pray. Prayers are heard. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well as that kill found. All right, just going to go get healed up by the hot hands.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. Thank you, observers. It's the trip there, set up by Kiko, being observed by Sugetsu.
Meanwhile, Kiko observing the whole rest of the team, and yeah, heals be damned.
अबे Kiko, chill कर भाई Kiko.
From Lim.
Kiko, bro.
He heard something.
Relax, Kiko, bro.
Now with the clear of the recon, knows that there's going to be that presence. You hear the orb being taken. Trying to go for the headhunter shots. I mean, not enough shells remaining in the judge. Either way, it's a flawless for NRG to start things off 2-0.
Okay. Pretty good start for them. I mean, traditionally, Haven, a map I always really liked the way NRG, especially when the Waylay was in the mix, but now feeling like this map just isn't going to be it. With the changes to Waylay, they try it on Fracture. But here on Haven, having to go in a very different direction. Sturdy stuff from Ethan. Good decision making. Got the little bit of a spot out there before the smoke bloomed. He's able to spray down one. Kiko, reliable as always.
Halfway to that tour de force. Now with the change up, shifts over to Garage.
22 likes है 220 करो भाई लोग 25 कर दो भाई 25 कैसा है सेवर व्हाट्स अप वेलकम बैक
Pretty readable from
क्या लगता है देखो सेवर who do you think is going to be winning this map
spot here in Garage behind those doors? It's just how quickly is like Mata going to be able to pivot in there if there is contact or if they try to clear him. Instead, Mata now going in a bit of a different direction. Have to assume Aves has a pretty decent idea. It's just how do they want to clear it? They're going to use the drone.
Smoke falling, not sure if anything was spotted on the side there by Ethan. Sprint across, now knows that Narrate has scaled forward. Still that trip around the corner, Mata. Consideration. Will just be the hot hands first.
क्या किधर मारा भाई
Smoke to get layered in, can still hold the curveballs. Meanwhile, Sugetsu has just been taken down over at a lobby.
किसी को जीतना ही चाहिए हाँ ना यार
From Brock being rewarded with that Guardian at range.
मेरे को भी चाहिए केसी जीते
Now they're all going to go pushing in towards that Sova. Another shot out. Finds connection. Aves tagged to 70. Shock darts down towards Sewer. Narrate, curveball over the top, trying to breach this position. Meanwhile, Kiko will be found at Garage. And
what, they're faking this and going B?
Over towards B. That trip no longer in action. Mata near enough by to try to offset them here. Paranoia now going to be sent through as well. And Scuba collecting one. The run and gun from Mata. Able to find DOS9. And now it's just Aves and Narrate to try to clutch this one out. Narrate will be able to strike. Aves still very low.
2v2. Oh, bro. That is so dangerously close.
They're holding on to this one.
You also had
the time. They drop on the smoke. The TP over the top. Scuba now going to be taken down as we go into the 1v1. Narrate still relatively healthy as the curveball goes out. Second and final. The tap of the fuse. Brock knowing that he needs to start sticking this one sooner rather than later. Narrate going to be forced away, and that should be the round done and dusted. Brock knows it. Narrate knows it. KC able to play anti-bonus, but NRG still able to get an immense amount of damage dealt.
Yeah, this is really good work from both teams.
That smoke fucked out for this guy.
Such a nice job with their rotations, throwing up a ton of resistance at where they try to get through at Sewers. There's two walls.
क्या खेला है ना ये शॉट पे पुश कराया फिनिक्स को और फुल ऐसा फीलिंग मिला है कि वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं और फिर लास्ट सेकंड में लोग 10 सेकंड के अंदर बी पहुंच गए भाई
was there fast enough from KC. They just made that pivot.
क्या ही क्रेजी खेल रहे हैं लोग यार
as the Phoenix, and he's able to close out the round. And
जी का गेम देख देखा नहीं रिसेंटली कुछ तो टीपी किया वो मैंने
be tough now for KC. Still going to be able to get the rifles to go in this one, but on the back foot economically if they can't find a win here.
Like KJ guys, like the stream.
Similar scenes, except now got Kiko, or excuse me, Mata up at the front door.
ये क्या हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट था?
Holding a little bit of an off angle there. Spam catches a lot 11.
Down to 56. NRG not wanting to give KC anything easily, anything for free. Molly to be sent, Blazewall as well. And that's Aves down to 59. Still, the neutral damage being found in the fights here. It's looking damn good for NRG. DOS9 turned back over to the side, able to find the one outside of Garage, but Kiko quickly to scale, chasing forward, prevents him from escaping. KC now gets an Aves clustered here on the site. That would give him a Hunter's Fury, but in a 2v3, Sugetsu would need to find an elimination, trying to make it a little bit more comfortable for them to try to make a play off the ult. He's going to be holding out into the open. Finds that first elimination. Brock dead. Take under from Scuba. The spam, the check, it forward into the smoke. Another gets layered in. Face forward, Kiko. Quick rendezvous over to the side. And Kiko!
Oh, Kiko, bro! My God.
Damn near the collat.
Collat?
Gets them in quick succession at NRG.
Pat put mara bhai usko.
Persevere to move up 3-1, denying the tied scoreline.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for KC.
Kya mara bhai?
They
Kiko.
played this really nicely at the end.
Kiko bro कुछ भी
They
मारा
did
है.
such a good job in
Pat
that
put pat
2v3 holding the line.
से
Get it down to the
क्या timing में
1v2.
बोला है?
A scrape that doesn't go their way. Some really nice util used here. Good relay bolt to get the kill on the narrate. Good paranoia there on the DOS 9. But then it's Kiko. Heroics.
क्या मारा यार Kiko ने
on the
दो
chamber.
frag बहुत अच्छा मारा.
That is unreal.
And tosses the weapon over to a teammate. Grabs the outlaw. Knows that he's going to have free reign here. Meanwhile, narrate spammed down by Mata, just taking a couple taps out into the open. Walk down to sewers. Ava's dead. The spike going to be spotted. Narrate down to 8 HP. Should be a cleanup, but no. It's a fadeaway shot on Mata.
मार के आ भी गया भाई पीछे.
Pedals his way out of there, but Sugetsu's still going to be caught at the same time.
Dude, narrate is just incredible.
Beast.
He is a beast.
Incredible, bro. He's incredible. He has an ult also.
But how are you meant to pilot this from
I
here?
don't know. It's 3-3. I don't know. They should
be planted. It's a free C site. Scuba nearby. I think he's hearing this noise quite just yet as narrates the one slowly creeping forward. As he gets ready to swing this corner, he will be dead. Tuck back, paranoia, ready to fly. Swing out though, and Brock greets him with the Odin, Old Faithful back in hand. Levin feels the pain, and now it is down to Dawson to try to see what damage he can get. All of them spilling forward, but it's a quick check back from Kiko. Still
Kiko reading, bro.
constantly thinking about these angles of approach, constantly reading.
यार ये लोग तो वन साइड मारने लग रहे हैं.
Stops them from suffering any more damage.
चलेगा कोई बात नहीं. ये बाय राउंड मारेंगे किसी.
It's going to be a lot of ults on both sides. Is there going to be a timeout called here by KC?
Oh, good timeout. Good timeout. Good timeout.
I think you have to ensure that this half starts turning. I mean, unbelievable work with the bandit there by Narrate. Ethan looking pretty okay. He's in the right places at the right times. You would expect that out of the IGL. He's finding his kills where he can, 3 and 3.
You know, अच्छा है उससे ulti उसने अभी करेगा ना use.
Just yet, but every other ult available gets one away from his, and then
this round will get them more value.
Tour de force.
किधर B?
Immediately invested. It has a judge behind it.
TP4 just the default on B. Plan to come in, but Hunter's Fury is going to be far too late. Not able to be committed fast enough. But meanwhile, Mata, he's able to shut down the Raid's ult as well as find Levin.
दो का मार दिया उसने.
Sprinting over into back sight. Spots the enemy Omen. Cleans up DOS 9. Effectively 3 kills for him. Meanwhile, Ethan making that contact, and he pushes Alves out into the open for Kiko to collect that kill.
They're everywhere, bro. They're just everywhere.
The window being watched. Sugetsu, however, just too many angles to try to clear, to try to protect. It's Kiko. Can just keep this cipher contained. Sugetsu, nothing more to be done. The defuse will be stuck. He has to hold on to the weapon. He's going to try to. And Scuba will find him, and he is surrounded.
Dude, these guys are so good,
Finds the one,
dude.
but Mata will find a fourth.
साला वो A push भी किया, उसे C push भी किया, bro.
What a pincer setup here for NRG.
And all the 3 people are alive in B.
This B space because they have so many layers behind it.
They're
pushing out from long A, from long C, immediately off the rip. I love the way Ethan just baiting a little bit there for Kiko.
दूसरा timeout used.
And on-site Mata goes absolutely crazy with that run it
Like
back.
the stream, guys. Like the stream. Make sure, please, you guys like and subscribe.
Multiple
किसी के लिए
kills.
सही लग रहा है.
Shuts
हाँ
down
ना यार.
Narrate's ultimate.
आइगो में कल का पॉइंट नहीं था यार.
Now the timeout.
भाई मैप कंट्रोल बहुत सही ले रहे
Seemingly gonna
हैं.
be
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं लोग. They're playing really well,
A
man.
couple ults to use, but you committed 2 into that.
Yep.
From the shadows as well as they run it back. They're trying to make a go of this, and now you're going to be on a weaker buy. There's a lot to discuss, a lot to try to figure out here because, I mean, if you're KC coming into this, starting on that attacker side,
कल कितने बजे मैच है भाई?
finding an immense amount of value
Update
with
हुआ.
that Phoenix Neon.
For sure. And you're going up against the Phoenix Neon too. That's the concern here is that, you know, in theory, the attacker side power should be there for NRG as well when we flip. Just KC has been thwarted.
MIBR
It's really
versus
good stuff from
AG.
NRG. I mean, they're taking control of long A pretty consistently, and when they do give it up, they're quick to rotate back to it to set up for the flood retakes. Let's see. Are they going to go for any kind of early Hunter's Fury? Maybe that's what that early drone was for. Try to clear some space.
Even then, still fairly risky. Is Ethan has killed 2? Just goes sliding in the long. Cleans up that kill. Levin will be able to peel one back. Knows that that enemy Neon's still going to be in position and has to try to take him down, but Ethan holds his own for at least one more. Is eventually able to get that elimination. Gets a ton of damage on the Brock, but just cannot confirm the kill. So Narrate again. Grabbing up that Phantom, has the spike.
This is really close, man.
NRG giving up the space for now. Playing together, not wanting to give him any potential individual picks. Any isolation on these kills.
All these three are really close to.
Sends Narrate
They said they're not going to rotate. They're not going to rotate.
Fully re-clear, but all the way to C. Starting to run out of time, especially when you have to clear so many angles.
साथ में retake करेंगे ना तीनों साथ में retake करेंगे जाने दे plan करने दे.
That's exactly where he's going to be going.
Trap.
Clears that out.
अरे घूम के B जा रहा है.
It's back into B. These players are going to be in transit. They may
अरे भाई.
noise. Perhaps he was just on the outskirts.
ये क्या check कर रहा है Brock?
Being able to hear that either way. This way in the corner of the spot.
What a boy.
Brock has seen him. Tries to clear the recon. The ping comes in and Brock, despite being at 10 health, still will be able to win it out with that Odin in hand.
That jiggle just shows so much of class, dude.
There's no one else like
एक already C side गया वो C side वाला बोल रहा है CT वाला कि नहीं आया इधर सामने नहीं आया रुको तुम लोग तो तभी रुक गया ये एक विंडो पुश देख रहा है और एक B पुश देख रहा है क्या कॉडी है भाई
almost if he doesn't
Ethan won the round there only dude he killed 2 people at long.
Once Ethan's able to hold the line, I mean a big 3K.
How do you win this at this point of time, man?
Duelist IGL
How?
of NRG.
6-1?
Thought we'd ever be
Really?
saying that. 2026.
Come on, KC, you got this, bro.
Still, Hunter's Fury, hero
Narrate.
theft. No, Ethan has his ult. Oh, that just
Oh,
missed
Babre,
Levin.
Kiko.
Quick peek. Mata able to find Levin.
Short, bro.
Solid shot though from Sugetsu.
Short.
Gets rid of him.
Okay, so now you all have the info. Take A, he's alone.
Neural theft, getting the reveal. Brock
He's alone, get him.
trying to escape. Paranoia will connect.
TP, no?
Technically does manage to backpedal away.
ये भाई इस पे ओडिन है भाई ये एक को मार के जाएगा अभी वो कीको भी आ गया सिटी
And the right can't keep it.
अरे यार बी पे नहीं मरने का था ब्रो
Trying to sell a bit of a fake over at A. But NRG has been
बी पे क्या
really
मर गया
aggressive on
यार
this defender side at times. They picked their moment to push
अरे
out
दो
B
लोग तो बी पे मरे
profit. Now look at this. I'm pretty convinced that A is no longer going to be the destination.
सी तो क्लियर मिल तो जाएगा लेकिन
Oh man, DOS9.
Just around the corner. I mean, he could
हाँ
absolutely
पर ये DOS9
ruin their day here. Gun barrel, I think you have just about spotted. Two of them.
अच्छा दूसरा भी देख लिया ब्रो
Scuba will be the one paying the iron price. Back into a 3v3 we go.
DOS9 that was a very important pick
Sugetsu works his way up.
Brock is also 36 XP this is winnable man
Ethan on the approach.
Sugetsu is advanced at a very good position
Towards that defender's side. Goes
nice
to the peak and Ethan will fall. Brock just not at any kind of angle.
behind you bro behind you behind you bro behind you bro
Oh, an attempt at the
Arey,
through the wall. Kika will still be able to fight it with a headhunter.
2v2 it's fine 2v2 do we have a recon? We have a recon
Have to get the tap to try to draw this one out, and there it is. Kiko.
and he has his ult also
Oh no, he's okay. Now he's hit him. He's just
Wait,
gonna
he's
stick
gonna-
it. He's gonna try to stick it. Doesn't have quite enough time.
4 round bro
Oh, but for a moment, KC.
dude क्या चालू है बाप रे
They almost squandered that
वो
completely.
भाई
This is the initial
वो भाई
burst
लाइक
of
करो भाई
Hunter's
लाइक
Fury
करो
had not gotten the tag.
सेकंड मैच अच्छा होगा
This is a
NSSG
wild
वाला
round.
यस वो तो देखेंगे ना ब्रो
Felt like again
Brock full
NRG
fearless
was just
ओडिन
going
से
to be
ही
a step ahead.
ओडिन
But
से ही डर
DOS9
गए भाई वो ओडिन
tucks in there.
वो चलाता भी
right
ऐसा है ना
outside
ब्रो
of grass. That was the difference maker.
लाइक
This
करो
right
लाइक द
here
स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं टाइम बाय
completely set
करेगा
NRG off balance. They
Let's
were
go.
grouping up. They were expecting to
very
have some
important round
free
very
reign.
important round
Try to maybe spread into long
6-6.
and then into garage.
oh, I'm being
Got
too
shut
optimistic
Right down.
6 come on
Tried to
man
Scramble a little bit, bro.
अरे 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 अरे
Not sure if he connected. Yeah, he did.
क्या भाई 40 HP पे छोड़ दिया
Yeah.
40 HP पे जोड़ दिया भाई.
Meanwhile,
oh goodness.
Scuba just found Sugetsu trying to tuck away that C-long cubby.
Oh goodness.
Molly, Blazewall, chucked into the garage. Will end up
Oh,
getting
good
taken down.
air.
Lemon with a nice shot. This
Good
really
pick.
both gets sent over towards Platt, but it's a tuck away. Scuba staying flush against the wall. Spots him out. Levin just not quite looking in the right direction. Scuba now TPing down to the sewer, trying to see what this approach is going to be. But Kiko, he's the one, Johnny on the spot.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Saw the hand, the curveball will connect. The overwhelm will come in. Narrate able to run him down. But look at this around. Scuba in around the back.
Check your left, bro.
Here's the tap, the check. DOS9 now watching the window. Will be able to
Nice
find that kill, and
toss.
suddenly round win back on the menu for Carmine Corp. Ethan tries to play this one quietly, knows that they're going to go re-pushing back into that.
Oh.
Has the transfer, has them both dead, and has NRG up 7-2.
Wow. It looked like maybe it was going to be another round where KC was going to be able
कैसे
to
जीतेगा
salvage
यार?
those early disadvantages.
तो बहुत मुश्किल गेम
Very
है.
tagged up, but he can heal himself. Sugetsu
भाई कितनी
down.
बारिश, दिन भर बारिश अभी हुई बंद ही नहीं हो रही भाई.
Players are able to clear
अभी
out
थोड़ा बंद हुआ है ऐसा
garage
लग रहा है.
window.
It's still drizzling.
What a nice little play there by Scuba. It hedges his bets. He can go back to C, or he can stay in sewers if there's confirmation on this B hit. He throws a paranoia, but Kiko not able to take advantage of it, and that opens the door for Narrate. Then Ethan just clean with it.
Flash भी नहीं था ना नरेट पे यार. कोई तो कुछ तो स्पेस लेना ही था उधर. Good call, but just hard luck.
Get up to 5. Still going to feel pretty damn rough. And NRG, I think they won it all. Not satisfied after that previous map. They're only really being able to get a smattering of success outside of the pistols and anti-ecos. They are running away with this Haven. And the onus is absolutely on KC to do something about it. From the shadows and run it back available. Nada similarly has his on the other side. Currently positioned at garage.
Chamber तो ये छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है.
Cleared, blaze wall set up.
Chamber को
cuts
देख.
off. That trademark for now. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Now the answering, run it back, going to be sent, and that's going to be him.
अरे lovely. अरे रे Brock आ गया.
Revenge for a fallen teammate is DOS9. Noted, and the spike is still on the floor. Brock is feeling it as he's just jumping the corner with the Odin.
अबे ये क्या है यार? How do you stop something like that, bro?
Where Narrate was at.
इन्होंने दो पिक निकाला और वो ओडिन से निकल गए.
Swing in.
स्प्रे मार के जा रहे हैं दो लोग को.
He'll get the goods. Wow. The final two yet again. 8-2.
यार 9-3 तो कर दो.
So firmly in control.
या 8-4 तो कर दो.
I mean, I think it already
मेरे को
might be
9-3 लग रहा है.
to try to call that second time out, but it feels like they so very much need it.
Yeah, maybe they will, maybe they won't.
Yeah,
I mean, even though Brock shows up to the party just a split second late, he still does that jumping out into the open moon maneuver. I mean, the maestro in full swing there. Beautiful. That is so hard to do.
अबे वो
He
नरेट
makes it look easy.
को शट डाउन कर रहे हैं यार. उड़ता ओडिन नरेट ने हील भी नहीं किया शायद से. I'm back third time. क्या सोया हूँ मैं? हाँ. क्या बात है?
Narrate goes back for a little bit more, a second glimpse, a second peek. And he hits the floor dead. 4-10-2, not sure if it's just the map or maybe the experience of playing against the Phoenix on the previous, but it feels like NRG figured out how to deny Narrate value at every twist and turn.
That was a huge pain in the butt for them on Fracture.
उड़ता ओडिन लॉल कुछ नहीं कर सकते अब. कुछ नहीं कर सकते bro. जंपिंग पे हमारा नरेट भाई.
It has been left sort of open. I mean, Ethan is kind of watching it. About this garage.
Locked in है bro. NRG is locked in.
Nobody home.
अबे ये लोग चेंबर की साइड पे जा ही नहीं रहे.
Eats the damage from his teammate. KC think, well, no one's going to go pushing that angle.
क्या कर रहे थे ना खुद का दोस्त का मॉली करके वही मॉली पे निकल के फाइट कर रहे हैं लोग ब्रो. ये लोग कुछ अलग ही चीजें करना चालू कर दिया अभी. 2v3 though.
Building on his shoulders.
It's a good pick. He should get this pick. Short. 11.
Preventing him from scaling over to grab that weapon.
Now he's with a single sheriff and a dream.
Have us with an opportunity. with this Sheriff, it has to be 2 crisp and clean shots to make a go of it. The first player going to be spotted out. Overdrive going to be popped. Shock Dart trying to soften him up, and it's just going to be Ethan sprinting at him, running him down. Steamrolls him, much like NRG have been steamrolling KC on Haven thus far. They are looking to make this 10-2.
I mean, some of these mid-round ideas from KC are quite nice in the scramble, but it's just not enough. You're just hemorrhaging too many players early, giving over.
चलो यार boys reset.
NRG.
एक किल चाहिए यार, मतलब एक थोड़ा मोमेंटम लेके आ जाए तो कुछ हो जाए. बेचारा DOS9 ट्राई कर रहा है. 9-3 तो कर दो भाई, 9-3 तो कर दो. Buy round है. This is a good buy round.
Superior numbers are able to get the job done.
Well, Narrate going to try to utilize an Odin against them as Hunter's Fury is going to be going through. The relay bolt committed in. Ethan's going to be good for 1, but Levin has the trade.
Fair enough, that's a good trade. Good trade, but he misses. Thankfully, he misses. Thankfully.
Will not be able to find it. So NRG, the trap play, not really going the way that they would have liked, but they do critically get the smokes player out of the hands of KC. That's going to make for very difficult scaling.
For sure.
So I'm gonna die.
Be a little bit more aggressive as NRG, especially with that
so
spot.
Recon and he got a kill. Lol.
Easy for Brock.
Here's ping reveal, just no idea. They could get
पीछे तो दिखता है Levin.
Jump of the corner, the op in hand, the curveball going to be sent out. Kiko does get blinded up, and the spike can be planted. 3v4. Mata and Scuba going to be taking their time. They know
you need to take some space. Yeah, good space.
A little bit more unorthodox, a little bit more unexpected. Mata, he is fully ready for Aves, and now they know the Odin is here as well. The paranoia connecting and Narrate just can't away. Sugetsu now.
Sugetsu.
He's got to make his presence known. He's got to find something, and he's got to do it right now. The defuse is just going to be stuck, and that's it. 10-2. This half is over. A couple clean shots from Sugetsu.
10-2. 10-2 half. Say what you called it.
Up by 8 at the half.
Yeah, really impressed with how they're able to handle this, and look who it is at the top.
अटैक पे 10-2 मार रहे यार. क्या करने का? अपना Odin बोलता है तू ब्लॉक नहीं है. कसम से यार Zeber.
His second time. He's playing it on Ascent. He's playing it here now on Haven. Both this very tournament.
I love it, man. How fun is that?
See how the first outing went.
अटैक पे 10-2 थोड़ा 9-3 कुछ तो होता तो कुछ कर पाते.
It wasn't great.
चलेगा अभी डिफेंस देखते हैं. केसी मारती है क्या?
He's looking really comfy here. I mean, again, he's done a lot of the selfless plays where you're going to run in there, try to set up for your teammates. He's kind of been that player who's holding down mid for this squad on this defender side and doing a really nice job of it. Has really good protocols.
ये तो क्या मारा है Kiko ने दोनों को?
Relay bolt. It's a very smart player, and may not be the flashiest, but because of his brains, he's able to make it look like Braun.
तो काफी वन साइड हो गया यार गाइस. काफी वन साइड हो गया.
Because you widely do have these mirrored compositions, it's just the difference in that Sentinel.
Right.
And how many times have we seen it? How many times have we talked about it? The Chamber being able to very much help contain the double duelist. It's got a ton of firepower in its own right. And NRG, they've widely been winning a lot of these rounds from the outset. The barriers drop, kills are found, and KC just haven't really been able to put anything together. When you have a player the caliber of Kiko on a chamber, and he can pretty freely and easily fight forward, take aggressive positions at the start of these rounds, come away with opening picks, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, for sure. Kiko is so good in so many different aspects. Unbelievably talented as that player.
सब मार रहे आज ये लेकिन आना.
What a great pickup
सब मार
for
रहे आज.
NRG he has been. And then you always have that threat of Brock. Never know where that's going to be, where the Odin's going to be. He doesn't even need the Odin, to be honest. He's incredible with every gun. That's something that I think is underappreciated about Brock, because he's so good with the Odin that it overshadows how good he is at everything else. It's all even in that last round. Teed himself up for a kill. Used his util. Catch a player as they're trying to escape long A.
बहुत साल से
it's 5 for 5 on pistols. NRG looking to make this 6 now.
26 साल का ही है Ethan.
As KC, they do want to get proactive.
बहुत early age से चालू किया इसने खेलना.
To try to keep that interest on this side of the map.
Oh, I love this.
Aves on the peak, able to spot him out, and now KC getting the bad news, having to go for a quick pivot. Fast lane going to be set by Ethan. Aves tucking back, takes a couple shots. Now they know he's on that side.
अरे भाई सब छुप गए.
Spike in the hands of Ethan, but it's going to be Scuba able to find one, but Avage quickly trades it back as Kiko will fall. The Headhunter now out of the equation. It's just a bloody back and forth between these teams.
2v3 हो गया.
However, this late linger, he's going to be spotted. Levin, he's just going to leave him there. Fake the exit. Smart play, gets it back into a 2v2. Ooh. I'm not sure where he's going. Ethan now try to clutch this out all alone. Spots them both. Fakes the one side. The frenzy can't get down fast enough. Abez will be able to find the 3K. KC get a pistol under their belts. They still need 7 more just to tie this up.
Yeah, again, the individual play from some of these players on KC today has been really, really good, even on the maps where they're getting
CT में जो trade हुए ना बहुत अच्छे trades हुए. That trade was very important.
Plays that so nicely. Tucks himself into sewers. Does a great job just being patient. Nice little outplay from Levin.
आज तक guarantee कर लिया.
And Ethan.
ऐसा होता 5 पार नहीं होएगा. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Long time no see, man. कहाँ है? कैसा है?
The dice, but
like कर दे भाई. Like कर दो stream. Whoever's new, please.
No buy up.
यार ये round अगर हार गए तो?
I know that KC's going to be
बहुत famous है हारने के लिए public.
No reason not to say.
उनके पास कुछ भी नहीं है.
DOS9, hello. Oh goodness.
Fast ले लिया.
Not much damage going to be suffered after all. They're right now sprinting in. So far, this has been unread, so he will be able to go ahead and take down 2. Ethan as well, trying frantically.
भागे जा रहा है वो, भागे जा रहा है सिर्फ.
If nothing else.
भागे जा रहा है. नहीं at least 5 होना चाहिए ऐसा बोल रहा है. ओह अच्छा हो गया.
Over a ton of key weaponry into the bonus.
For sure. DOS9, a big sigh of relief there.
DOS9.
Feel the pressure mounting.
Almost died there. Almost.
And they are very far behind right now. Our Carmine Corp. All right, nice timing. And just nothing really
Some
for
good
Ethan
picks.
left to do at that point. Rifles in the hands of NRG now. Bonus, very strong for KC. They're going to have...
Yes, long time. Long time by. Yes, bro. काफी time हो गया देख के.
Back into this map. Put them 5 down if they can.
They might just be hitting B again, though.
How's it going? कैसा है भाई?
Give it a second go. Narrate, the only player nearby enough.
Well... Yeah, you're right.
Curveball through.
Oh, they're committing.
Molly just trying to prevent the potential scale over towards that A connector side. But Ethan able to counter spray him from backside. Narrate going to be taken down. Shotgun's going to be lobbed in, but on that jump peak, Gomez will end up losing his life.
They were so ready.
Now firm control.
They were so ready for that double shock.
हाँ ना?
They avoid it all. I mean,
they're very ready for the shocks.
Not the money to try to make the play of it. Just don't really have the numbers on your side. Ethan's at 4
कैसे मार रहे हैं?
Still able to find another. Gets on the arrival. One-way smoke. Cage to try to prevent, but still no one onto the spike. They know that they have to abandon this, go their separate ways. NRG just suffering the one casualty. Will keep 4 alive as they deny the bonus conversion. They move on 11-4.
I guess.
Starting to feel like...
I guess it's a good decision to save the weapon.
Just a little bit of a pause here taken by NRG to talk about how they want their
util
to land on that execute, it felt like. Once it ripped, Ethan gets into the back and he does the heavy lifting again. He has been stellar. I mean, again, it's more about using that speed to get into an optimal position. And he's able to win that spam fight. What a turn on 11. Sure, he ends up dying in the long run, but he'll take that round every day of the week. 16-9 now. Has his overdrive already. KC going to be able to get rifles. A little bit of money on one player behind all that.
That's got to be the round. It's got to go their way.
Trap लगा दिया बीप पे.
Skets are the only one really with a bunch of cash still remaining. As we'll just clear out that trip. Fastly going to be set up, and Kiko, okay, not ready for the scale forward. Aves with a very nice start. Meanwhile, Ethan going to be overwhelmed.
Nice, yeah, nice. Good picks.
Wada just a slot forward, keeps it quiet as the curveball does connect. Pushing forward, Brock now trying to scale on this angle. Levin missing him. But if he continues to scale, if he just checks back over towards long, he'll have him dead to rights, and he does. So far, so flawless for KC, exactly what they need.
Oh, good one, man.
Gotta jumpstart that engine. and roar their way back into this.
Save up, save up.
I mean, honestly, you might just save at this point.
I think you are.
It's NRG. You don't really necessarily need to, but you might as well because...
And the rate's one away. Alvis is one away.
Yep, that's just it. No reason to give over any more orbs.
Okay, 11-5.
Yeah, I think here just NRG, it is a different look than the previous round. Of course, they're not going for the fast B hit, but...
They have nothing to worry about, dude. There are 11
this time around,
kills. What I mean, level rounds. What do you want?
Back to
they can just patiently
for them on Fracture,
play the rest of the half.
Being aggressive on the
They just
defender
need 2
side,
rounds.
and they're going to need to be. Just like we saw with NRG on their defender side of Haven, when you're running double duelist like this, it requires you to be a step ahead. This time they were. They're going to find a bunch of big kills because of that. Then we go. Another round. Should be okay in the money department, I would think.
Dude, I think the Cypher is bringing more value. Actually, technically it should.
Huge.
Well piloted NRG. Not ready for these.
And they should make more of these plays. These walk pushes. They should make more of these walk pushes.
Hunter's Fury going to be online. That overdrive still in the back pocket. Can save that in case this round doesn't go their way.
KC Soa pushing up and taking a long control and holding that chamber early is gold. Literally gold.
Some early fishing and very slow approach overall for NRG. Just grab that orb outside of
Omen ka orb hai bhai.
Just Scuba to get that from the shadows online.
Yeah, and this time NRG makes the adjustment, realizing that KC had found a potential weakness.
A long term, bro.
And that was just to be a little bit more aggressive off the rip, but instead,
कुछ info नहीं मिलने वाला है.
early, they're going to fan out.
दोनों drones पे दोनों को info नहीं मिला.
NRG begins to explore the map somewhat themselves.
Walking कर रहे हैं.
Into a corner.
TP this side, the spot of the Paranoia going to be sent through as well. So now the Hunter's Fury does get committed, but Kiko trying to scale up into C, trying to break things open. Ends up falling to the wayside.
Sugetsu ने पकड़ लिया.
Be absolutely devastating as Narrate.
वो निकला ही नहीं.
Scuba now dead.
Narrate निकल ही नहीं रहा. अब next round इसकी किसी जीतते तो chance है comeback का. Yup.
Spike needing to be rerouted.
मार तो देगी ये लोग.
Hauled back into the B site. Levin waiting at A connector.
Main round क्या पता है? 11-7 वाला round है.
Been able to find the kill, but do they go for the pivot?
ये होगा अगर 2 round जीत गए 11-7 वाला round बहुत important रहेगा.
Trying to get this plan on the A connector side of B. But defending from here.
Plant.
3v4 going to be damn difficult.
You cleared DOS 9. A lot easier.
Run it back, going to be committed. DOS 9 for now, going to be contained, and Ethan gets the shutdown. Narrate's ult going to be denied away. His Avis going to be spammed out.
Spot हो गया था.
Finding the other, now the overdrive is going to be popped.
अरे भाई.
Looking for a little bit more. Mana will take Sugetsu and DOS 9. His presence, his position. No.
नहीं भाई. ये क्यों हो गया भाई?
Out into mid.
DOS 9 you have a smoke.
DOS 9, a player of his caliber. This should be impossible. He knows it.
Brock भी बराबर देख रहा है.
Just try to back away, maybe get a final elimination there on to Brock, but they will go their separate ways. Ethan will be heard. DOS 9 wants to try to get that kill, but Ethan's cleared the corner. And NRG will move up 12-5.
गया भाई मैप. मैप गया. ऐसा होगा इसके बाद तो इको खराब है एनर्जी का.
Their run here at EWC.
अभी पकड़ लिया ना उन्होंने.
Of this Parisian crowd will absolutely collapse.
It's just got to be heartbreaking when you have your strength.
They got 2 kills over there, but then Ethan ने घुमा दिया यार ये दोनों लिंक पे मार के उधर घुमा दिया मैप.
They saw DOS 9 on his own. They knew that the other 3 had to be over the other way. So NRG has to make a decision in that moment. Do we try to spread? Do we try to play someone one-on-one against DOS 9? Try to get that 1v1. DOS 9's really good in those scenarios. Or do we just group up as 3? Ethan as his overdrive says, guys, when they come at us, we're ready. And we can just hit the nitrous and go right at them.
I mean, hindsight is 20/20, but it again feels like this is a timeout that needed to be seen in that first half when NRG was just running away with it. There's not enough wiggle room. Your back is up against the wall, and granted, yes, it is possible. 7 rounds in a row. It's been done before. It'll be done many more times across future tournaments, and I'm sure even at this one. But for KC, the way that they've been looking compared to the previous map, the way that energy's been looking compared to the previous map. It feels like it's a bridge too far.
I mean, the funny thing is it wouldn't even be the most ridiculous comeback we've seen.
Although really nice try by KC, but NRG is just locked in, dude. All of them are locked in.
Ult cycles a little bit away. 11.
Dodges that stun and does manage to plant his feet. Finds Mata.
Yo.
Wow. 9 gets Kiko, and okay.
11.
Whatever was in that timeout seems to be working. Ethan eventually able to clear that one out, but curveball fully connects. Down. Scuba has to backpedal away from the Blaze wall.
It's a good fake for them. If they enter garage, then you'll see Cypher. They're not going to come garage. They're going to go back C.
Slated to try to find a
they're going to go back C.
Exactly what they need to try to snowball.
They should go back C, no?
Back to a save.
Should be. Some of the more critical ultimates not quite getting ready to be cycled up aside from Sugetsu with the neural theft. Seems like Ethan is...
2v5 निकाल दिया ना?
Well, gotta check this angle.
तो ये NRG tournament जीत रही है, bro.
Maybe. Just maybe.
We've been watching for it. The face in, fadeaway shot, doesn't suffer any damage. And they're off. Sprint forward, going to be coming through. Paranoia going to be chucked in. The drone blinded up for the moment. Molly does land. One player going to be spotted out. The TP up into heaven for Scuba.
इसने heaven TP मार दिया भाई. ए भाई.
Plan to come into play.
ए भाई. नहीं मैं तो 2v5 नहीं हारना चाहिए.
Be cycled in, but now it's just Scuba all alone. Sugetsu able to find it. The jump out of the smoke. Scuba. The spray and pray rewarded with 2. Up to a third now in this round.
Plant किधर का?
The tap of the fuse, and what a way to close this out if Scuba could get it done. Just so very unfavored. Spots him out the counter spray, looking good.
Bhai.
And it will get them over the line.
That was so close.
Makes it costly.
Scuba looked like he was going to wall bang him.
Lost, but the round goes to KC.
All right, again, KC.
Nice round, KC. Nice round, KC.
Main pressure. They want to take the fight at grass, and they're going to be successful in this one.
1v2 they managed to get to 1v2, bro.
Feels like to me they're trying to close this map out by
almost
brute forcing their way onto B one way or another.
You think?
Scuba able to come up with some crazy
11 ने मार दिया.
Kills up in heaven there, but you know, okay, timeout energy. Yeah, I mean, I think this at this point, like, just say, hey, let's go back to maybe playing a little bit slow off the rip. Let's spread out a little bit. Let's give Kiko the opportunity to maybe win some 1v1s at long C or long A. He's had a rough go of it, to be fair. Casey has done a really nice job of shutting Kiko down in the early parts of the round, which is
Kiko
complete opposite of what we were seeing on the first half.
Shut down कर दिया Kiko भाई को.
So credit where credit is due. Casey's been able to keep the chamber in check. But beyond that, it's actually been the Neon that's been a huge problem in some of these rounds. So, I think as NRG, I'd like to just see a little, frankly, a little more defaulting, a little bit more just kind of respect being shown at the early parts of these rounds. Casey, when they're finding value, it's when they're getting aggressive early,
True,
catching players out.
You should start defaulting then.
Stop that, and I think
as NRG,
probably okay. Or maybe just rush A. Who cares?
Run it down. Well, maybe just a roll of the dice at the end of this. We'll see, but ping reveal out. No damage to be suffered. Playing back on safe sight lines.
It's a neat little setup with their relay bolt. Makes it hard to clear that dart.
They still are able to get slotted decently far forward here with Mata. One charge. Gets him to run it back. Back around mid. Brock making sure that they haven't gone for this deep forward scaling.
Camera तो तोड़ते हैं.
They now know that there's a camera somewhere out in the mid. Haven't quite cleared it, and there you go.
Well, got a lot of map control now as NRG.
वो left clear नहीं किया ना?
It's just you don't have long C, so KC can lean a little bit more BA. But you might, I mean, the funny thing is they've left Sugetsu over here. A lot of times teams will just leave that player in the cubby by themselves. But with Sugetsu there, this makes this actually
Sugetsu से अगर वो spot कराया Silong, तो वो right check नहीं करने चाहिए.
Smoke the front of the choke.
That's the whole point.
You can maybe isolate this, but you know, narrate.
Most likely, should not. That's a crazy setup, though.
Give him the early warning.
It's all a bit of a bait. For Narrate,
See?
there you go. Swings out, finds a kill. Kiko going to be taken down.
Oh, bro, Sugetsu.
as well to boot.
Oh,
Return to
bhai,
the side
Narrate.
of Narrate, holding his own.
Arey.
Back into a 2v3
Chill,
as
boys.
Walk and Scuba yet again. Try to make a miracle happen. The plant having to be committed to the paranoid fly. Scuba not going to be caught by that fine.
Short, Scuba.
Looks for the second, doesn't manage to
Good
connect
trade,
it.
Aves.
Swing in and Aves
Nice, yaar, Aves.
has the follow-up again. 2 players surviving and are
मैंने shoot किया drone शायद.
these close, but they
हाँ,
cannot
drone को
close
shoot
it
किया,
out.
correct.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just maybe overthinking things a little bit for NRG. Even though
That was a good
Kiko's
setup,
been
though.
kind of in the vicinity of that cubby, and they know they're like somewhat aware of it. It's just the execution here from Narrate and Sugetsu is just way better, and they're ready for that extra layer, that pinch in through the double doors of or just the garage itself. Okay.
Narrate goes big.
Now what's the
Yeah,
answer
man.
behind this? I mean, Mata's got his ult. Brock has the
Needs
Hunter's
to.
Fury, but Narrate has his ult. Sugetsu, Levin
This is a
with an
good
operator
buy.
too with the overdrive.
Casey, you got to keep this going. Do not let the thrifty find the value. Do not let that be the way that you drop this series.
अरे ऐसे कौन बोलता है यार?
You know that NRG are more than capable of it. Backpedal going to be coming in, and Kiko finds a headshot. Levin dead.
कहाँ मारा कीको ने भाई?
Heal on the one with the space already taken here on the side is the run it back, going to be committed.
मतलब don't let the eco win करके वो लोग eco में मार रहे हैं.
Avis will fall. Narrate going to be snapped back as Scuba finds him with a stinger. A 4v3, the Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Looking for that
Op
contact.
दे दिया bro इसको.
Collected the operator.
इसको op मिल गया यार.
And Casey, I begged of you.
इसने ही बोला ऐसा.
Feels like that has fallen on
ऐसे ही हुआ.
This is Narrate now.
चलो आ गई मैं. Welcome back.
Pull off a 1v4. NRG looking to make this a 13-7.
That's unlucky, man. But
Kiko has him pinned.
Kiko, bro.
NRG will take it 2-1.
Kiko,
As they
bro.
will advance and eliminate KC from EWC 2026.
And for the second year in a row, NRG will find themselves in the playoffs of EWC. Really nicely handled.
NT boys, NT, that was a very nice try. It was a good round. But eco round में अपन हार गए यार. नहीं आना चाहिए था. ये commentator ने भी वैसे ही बोला. Eco round में मत हारना और ये लोग eco round में हार
Some
गए.
of the best you're going to see,
वो
period.
Kiko ने क्या मारा है यार वो head enter से shot पे.
But NRG
COS
just a
पे.
step ahead on Breeze
Dude,
and
that
Haven.
was just a magical shot that just bought them so
Army
much
Corps
of
fans
space, and they have such a good weapon. Followed by that, he got a kill with his op also. What can you do? What more can you do?
This should be an inspiration for the fans of this, to the big stage in front of all the fans here in Paris. But it is NRG. At the end of the day, you have to know who you're playing against. There's no real issue here. I don't think you should ever feel too bad about dropping a series to a squad of this caliber. They are the reigning world champions for a reason. They managed to punch their way through. They showed their perseverance. Yes, some things to certainly work on when it comes down to that fracture, but they're trying new things as well, and it's looking clean. Ethan on that Neon, something that needs to be discussed more, so we'll let the analysts do that as we pass things back over.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paperthin. Great cast on the day as it went the distance here between KC and NRG, and it is the
अरे
reigning
ये
world
time ये नहीं है यार.
champs
Time कुछ और है.
moving on to the playoffs.
इधर update नहीं हुआ
America's
लेकिन.
now 2 teams in
क्या हो गया?
with EMEA 4, but the final one just a bit
Hard
short
the
with
lucks,
KC
man.
falling here.
KC,
Welcome back to the
I feel
best.
bad for you,
Kuka
KC.
and Big Time
It's okay,
joining
KC.
us here to
Happens.
give some context
But they
on
played
that
well.
last series.
Yeah, I mean, look, heading into this, I was excited about KC. I felt like Haven could be their match. You know, we've seen them do
They played
so
well, man. I
here in the
mean,
past,
they did,
then
but they could
you
have
see the
done
agent
much
circle.
more. I
Ethan
feel
is
much
there on the
more,
Neon,
yeah.
I'm thinking, my goodness, what are NRG cooking up? But cook, they did. My goodness, it was delicious.
Funniest thing is that if you're KC, you know exactly what it is when your IGL is playing on the duelist. And Ethan was an absolute menace from the defense. We saw in so many occasions how mid-round it was just him and a couple more players, and he was like, guys, all together with me. There's so many rounds that they turn around. Kiko with the clutches. Mara also, I think that it was just a great map for them. On the second half, we see a KC that is starting to come alive. We see Narrate going back to the performance that he had been given us for the rest of the tournament, but it was just too late. NRG was already punching their ticket to playoffs.
Yeah, just a little bit too much there on that that Haven, and it just feels bad. I think if you're KC fan, if you're NRG fan, that's the expectation now. When you win World Championships,
NRG fans को तो मजा आ जाएगा. NRG fans
for America's titles.
shoulder से मार दिया.
This is expected of you, despite the
Super
fact
play
that
now.
you're kind of pinned as the villain here in France.
खेलूं
You're
मैं.
stopping KC from making
तेरा
it
ID
on
दे दे
into the
फिर तेरे ID से
playoffs, but
खेलते
they
हैं
get
मैं.
the job
एक
done,
दो
and
game
it felt
खेलते
like
हैं.
there were multiple heroes on NRG that they can rest their hat on.
Yeah, I mean, for me, for NRG, I love to see the bounce back from London. London was so disappointing for this squad. They got grouped. I remember that last match against Foot. They almost have that comeback. 12-5 down, like they were 12-5 up here. They couldn't make it happen. They deny it away from KC. They get themselves
Such a
out
nice
of the groups here.
commentator, bro. Love his energy, man.
All right, well, standing by right now with De Niro is Kiko. Let's send it on over there for the interview.
This guy's also so calm.
That's right, Kiko. EMEA
You
player.
know, a really nice desk.
The last EMEA team, the only EMEA.
Kiko,
team,
bye.
actually. How does that feel?
Kiko.
A little bit bittersweet, but you know, it was have to make it our group, so had to win.
I want to talk about your group specifically because you had the likes of Vitality, PRX, and then also KC.
Confident,
there,
लड़का
and
confident
U2.
है.
A lot of people dubbing it the group
Saudi
of death.
Rangers का
You
time है
did
उधर.
also lose that match against Vitality to drop into that lower
हाँ नहीं लेकिन
bracket.
अपना IXT के बारे में बताते वो लोग.
How difficult was it to actually make your way out of here?
We had some pretty strong.
थोड़े टाइम में
against,
update हो जाएगा.
PaperX and Vitality gave us some really hard games, and also KC, like they were really good as well. So I mean, it's not.
KC was really well, dude. They played actually well, bro. मैं भी आ रहा हूँ, आ जाओ. तुमको WhatsApp करता हूँ. Okay,
Surprised
okay.
to see PRX knocked out.
Yeah, very surprised. Normally, I think they're a really strong team, and I think just this time they got a little bit unlucky. So.
You guys also maybe got a little unlucky on that fracture. I want to talk about that one too. Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, they're a really good fracture team, and yeah, they just out macroed us. I think they're really.
But they out macroed us, okay.
Just destroying us every time we were hitting site. We just didn't have.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right.
Time to breathe against their comp. So.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
It's fair
lessons
enough.
to be learned, I assume, heading into playoffs, which is also very exciting. You get to play here in front of the audience, in front of a stage. Is there any team in particular from the ones that have qualified so far that you'd like to go up against? Maybe Vitality for that rematch, little revenge?
Some crazy glasses, bro.
Definitely Vitality. I'm coming back for Sire. He's not going to win against me again. That's for sure.
All right, I like the confidence. Well, thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate it. That's
I
it from us
love
over
that,
here.
dude.
We're going to be
I
heading back
love
over
that.
to the desk, so
That's
Dylan,
crazy.
take it away.
That's crazy.
Thank you very much, Jenny. As you could hear the fighting words there from Kiko. Calling out Sayonara, who's been playing really well, but knows that. Yeah, I mean, that's the level of competition that NRG is expecting themselves to be up against. So we'll see if that happens. The draw show will happen tomorrow after those matches for Group C and Group D. But NRG get the job done here.
But I don't think they can play Vitality, right? Because they're just
Correct.
in the same group. So let's hope that they end up in the same side of the bracket.
we want
so,
it down the line.
Oh, okay.
yeah, exactly. So, or maybe for a final could potential.
That would be good.
I think it's normal. Sayonara is what every player would have liked to be. Before you turn 18, everybody's already knocking on your door. They want you on their team. They're willing to sacrifice the first part of their year just to secure that the moment that you turn 18, you are part of their team. And Menoman, is he delivering? And so was Kiko. Okay. Yes, NRG is a team from Americas, but Bonkar and Kiko are from EMEA.
You always
all I'm saying is that
There's
all
so
I'm-
much code.
all I'm saying is that you think you're better than us, but you wouldn't be you without us.
You always
Oh,
find a way to
bhai,
make
shots
it about
fired.
EMEA, but
Because you know why? Because it is.
no, I think you have to give
Kiko,
credit
bro.
to this NRG team, man. The way they bounced back from that rough map 2
Some
was excellent. Nothing to shake a stick at. I think the
top-notch
composition was
gameplay,
well
those
thought out.
top-notch
I mean, We
gameplay.
really have to talk more about
Showing-
Ethan on
showcasing
this
his
round.
class
This is not normal.
at
You
this
don't
stage.
put your IGL on Duelist and him top frag and him find multi kills consistently and him find entry kills.
Question is this going to have any effect on KC going back into the region? Is this something that they want to explore, giving Aves back into that duelist? Maybe literally using him as same as Ethan. You have the two duelists. You can put Narrate maybe on the chamber as he was playing just here, and then you well, he was playing the finish, but you know you can copy.
You know, I
what
think
NRG is doing.
he got a lot of chance, man. This map, Narrate Narrate didn't get a lot of chance.
We really sort of have those discussions if he keeps putting up these kind of numbers.
I mean, Ethan up there in age, 7th oldest player in the tournament, joining Baby Bay, getting his hand on the duelist. Still showing, hey,
two-time world champion.
Unk's got hands, the only two-time world champion. That's right, that's right. But showing off why NRG belong here and will make it to the playoffs yet again.
Makes me sad though that the map that Casey won is the map that is going out of the map pool, because also they got the kudos from NRG.
ये double chocked तो वो लोग ready थे रे उसको मारने के लिए.
That we went onto the side, you flooded us, and it was impossible for us to bounce back. I like to see this face of KC. I think that they fought into tooth and nail until the last moment. We all knew that their group was not easy, and they were easily the least favored to make it out of it. And even with that, they managed to send Paper Rex home and take the world champions to a third map. So I think it's not playoffs.
That's very well put.
It's not.
To be honest, that's a very well put.
You're also forgetting the Vitality match here, where they also pushed them pretty deep into the game. So, again, KC, a lot to build upon here for their future.
I mean, for me, I think you can't help but wonder, what if they were in a different group? Could this have been different?
Absolutely.
Could they have been in the playoffs? I think very much so. I
very
think
much so,
this is a tournament where even if they go out like this, they can hold their heads high. They showed a lot of improvement from stage 1. They'll be feeling good moving forward for the rest of VCT, but they can't get it done here at the EWC.
Morgan, like your mouth is moving and it's like making sounds, but all that I'm hearing is next year EMEA 6 spots. It's what you're saying, right? It's what you're saying. It's why I'm getting out of this tournament.
Yeah, with this series done, that also means our bracket here is complete with Paper Rex and Carmine Corp losing that.
Okay, so this is important. So we see Team Vitality and NRG has advanced to the playoffs. All right.
And NRG from this group.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Whoever's new, please make sure you guys like.
The group of death, I think, accurately, because look at all of these games. They were most of them pushed up to the end of the line. We had some surprises, and it's not that one team was as less favored as the others.
Yeah, I mean, very much so. I think I very much enjoyed watching this
Attack में नहीं,
group
defense में मिला decent chance. हाँ वही.
That's why you got to hold now Vitality and NRG in very high esteem as we move forward. When you get out of the group of death, you now have a target on your back for the playoffs.
Yeah, I think that's the cool part about these two squads that made it out. NRG, a team full of potential that achieved it just last year with Vitality, then slotting this team together, and you're getting to see them learn and grow at the same time live with Sayonara joining that roster. It's going to be really, really fun to see how this draw is going to shake up, and whoever picks one of these two teams will have a very, very tough out, which then ends our day of action. But the story did not finish as we bring up our Crunchyroll story of the day, where we recap the big thing here, and we closed out Group A, we closed out Group B. So I'm gonna ask one of you, what is the story of the day, Big Time?
I've got two, but I mean, one of them is Ethan on the Neon, but we discussed that other.
Man, that was gonna be mine. Okay, you can go. You can go.
No, but the other one I really want to touch on here is the dominance that BBL showed. They were literally his crosshair was on him. They're one well-timed left click away from 13-0ing EDG, former world champions, the bounce back, the resilience from the young Turkish roster. That's my story of the day.
I was going to say Neon may have not been nerfed enough. I think that Valorant is always looking for the meta to change so drastically when they do these changes.
Yeah.
And I will say, I sometimes I'm a bit disappointed when everybody like overreacts massively and just goes from, oh, this was so good, to you cannot play it anywhere. It is good to see that we see new mixes with the Phoenix, with the Neon, with the Chamber, and teams adapting onto that. So that is what I like to see going on to playoffs, because both of these two squads look very scary.
Yeah, agent diversity showing up, maybe not as starkly as we thought, but getting Ethan on it, going to be a lot of fun in terms of the Neon. Going to be a lot of fun to watch out in the future. That means Group A and Group B are done, but we're not done yet. We have two more groups to qualify in, two more teams, and say goodbye to two more teams when we take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. It's going to be some fantastic Valorant action as we have G2 back in action, trying to qualify on in against the team that knocked them out.
Yeah, this is tomorrow, right?
Red Forces our second match, but our first match,
CST.
it's MIBR Los and
तो अपना 4:30 को है.
AGAL. This one is
Tomorrow 4:30, guys.
That has to be the
Should be
highlight
a
for me,
4:30.
the first one, MIBR with the
But I will
firepower that
update
they
my
have
socials,
with
so
the-
please
with the
make sure you
names,
guys
with the
follow my
performances that
socials,
they
follow
had.
my
The
Discord.
surprise
I
was
will be
Heretics
posting when I'm
against
going to be
them.
streaming
And on the
tomorrow.
other side, we have an all gamers that is
We'll
firing on
definitely
all
stream these two
cylinders
games.
as well. So
It's going to be a
definitely
very
you
interesting match,
cannot-
huh,
if you're
guys?
choosing between one of these two, I'll tell you, do not miss the first one.
You got me.
I'm not going to miss the first one. Neither I'm going to be missing the second one, dude. Tomorrow's matches are
if anything, they look
very, very nice.
But they got it done in 2-0 fashion, which bodes very well. That's going to be high-powered. Then the rematch of G2 against Nongshim. Nongshim got the better of them last time. G2 looking to get that upset.
Yeah, it is the last
ये तो देखना पड़ेगा
chance
भाई.
in terms of regionality for a Chinese team to make it on through, for a Pacific team to make it on through, and an
on,
opportunity
Nongshim.
for Americas to make it 4 for 4. Currently, remember, 2 Americas team in, 4 EMEA teams in. Let's see how it all shakes up. That's what tomorrow's stakes will be. But that does it here from us at the desk at
Tomorrow will be a very
EWC
interesting,
on day
interesting
number
match.
5.
We
On
have
behalf
both
of
the matches, which are going to be
everyone
really
here,
interesting,
thank
guys.
you so
Don't
much for
forget to
watching,
tune in
and we'll
tomorrow.
see you
If you
tomorrow
haven't
for the
followed
final
my
day of group
socials,
stage.
please make sure you guys follow my socials. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ गेम, टेंशन मत लो. खेलूंगा एक दो गेम तो खेलूंगा. एक नूब बोला था खेलना, एक नूब ने जो मेरे को आईडी पासवर्ड दिया नहीं कल. नूब. I'm on your DC. अच्छा क्या कर रहा है मेरे डीसी पे? गुड टू नो यार, वेरी गुड टू नो यार. समवन लाइक माय स्ट्रीम यार. थोड़े लाइक मिस हो रहे हैं, तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो मेरा स्ट्रीम गाइस यार. पर ऐसे सब तो फटाक से पहुंचते थे रे. यहाँ पर इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है अपने को ये सब लाइक्स जमा करने के लिए? इतना टाइम नहीं लगता यार. 30 लाइक करो यार गाइस, फटाक से 30 लाइक करो यार. 4 लाइक चाहिए और. चलो चलो फटाक से कर दो, फटाक से. एक सेकंड गाइस. क्या बोलते हो गाइस? मेरा शक्ल थोड़ा ज्यादा तो फेस पे नहीं है तुम लोग के, ठीक है ना? अबे ब्रो, अगर लॉग आउट करना है तो कैसे लॉग आउट करने का गाइस? मेरे को सीधा प्ले बटन दिखा रहा है. मेरे को लॉग आउट करने का है ये आईडी से. हाउ डू आई लॉग आउट फ्रॉम हियर? यू ऑल नो हाउ टू लॉग आउट फ्रॉम दिस? हाँ, जर्सी को बोल दिया. अरे अरे रोबोट कल इसका आउटफिट क्या मस्त था. ब्लू जैकेट पहना है, ब्लू जर्सी को ऐसा लग रहा है वो कास्टर. अरे अरे से इस सीन में चैट ऐसा स्ट्रेच क्यों है पता नहीं ना. ये कुछ लाइव चैट मेरा अलग लग रहा है. एक चैट चैट हुआ जो मुझे यार, काली काली आंखें, एक गोरे गोरे गाल, की थी की नजरें, हुआ है मुझे यार। इसका आवाज ऐसा क्यों है? ऐसा आवाज क्यों है तेरा? हेलो,
मेरा ऐसा नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है।
मेरे को फटक
क्या
से
उठा
बता,
रहे हैं?
ये लॉग आउट कैसे करते हैं अभी?
दिखाओ जरा, दिखाओ क्या
मेरा
दिख रहा
प्ले स्क्रीन चल रहा है, प्ले स्क्रीन। अच्छा स्ट्रीम करो, सीधा प्ले दिखा रहा है। मैंने रीलॉग इन कंट्रोल और डिलीट करके किया तो यही दिख रहा है, देख।
है? अरे तुम्हारा सुपा लिखा है, देखो राइट साइड टॉप पे,
हाँ हाँ,
उसके लेफ्ट साइड पे। हाँ इधर ना,
साइन
साइन
आउट,
आउट।
क्या बात है। वाओ
ये तुम फर्स्ट टाइम कर।
वाओ, हाँ मैंने नहीं किया भाई ये सब। मैं भाई मेरे आईडी पे खेलता हूँ यार, लाइफ लॉन्ग
अरे
मेरे आईडी
स्ट्रीम
पे
चालू
खेला।
रखो ना।
क्यों?
तुम कौन सा आईडी से आ रहे?
क्यों तेरा आईडी नहीं दे रहा है मेरे को?
स्कैन करता हूँ ना।
स्कैन कर रहा है, कर कर, ये ले, स्कैन इट। टॉप राइट। डॉलर के 5 आईडी है, 5 डॉलर के 5 आईडी, तो उसको तो पता ही रहेगा ना भाई कहां से कैसे कर रहे है ना डॉलर। एक तो आईडी दे दे डॉलर, મને એક આઈડી સ્કિન વાળો આપો આપો ડોલર ભાઈ. તમે કેમ 5 આઈડી રમવાનું? તમે દિમાગ में घुसा છે? यू गोइंग जिधर एग्जिट हो रहा है उधर ही है। यू गोइंग सुपर जी? नहीं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ ना मैं, एक दो गेम खेलूंगा ना मैं।
थोड़ा जमा गुजराती पर ठीक है।
हाँ बराबर है गुजराती भाई, तू अपना देखना भाई, मेरे को मेरे गुजराती मेरे को करने दे। मेरा तू गुजराती है तो प्रॉब्लम क्यों हो रहा है मेरे गुजराती से? परफेक्ट गुजराती बात करता हूँ मैं ब्रो।
परफेक्ट नहीं था।
नहीं था? तू परफेक्ट बात करता है क्या?
हाँ तो मैं गुजराती हूँ तो परफेक्ट ही बात करूंगा।
ये भी सही है। कोई कोई लोग होते ना यार पंजाबी लेकिन बात नहीं करते वो लोग, तो मेरे को लगा वही ऐसा ही सब कुछ सीन रहेगा तेरा।
पंजाबी तो सी।
हाँ
कैसे हो सी?
अबे चुप हो जा रे
अच्छा।
चूदू, कुछ भी बोलता है।
क्या ऐसे ही बोलते हैं?
सी थोड़ी बोलते हैं चूतिए, सी।
हाँ
सी क्या है? शी व्हाट इज दिस ग्रीन रैंक ब्रो? यू व्हाट इज दिस ग्रीन रैंक? यू मंकी कोई तो हाय बोल रहा है, वाइब करके हाय बोल रहा है, फिर मंकी दी लफी लफी सेंट यू रिक्वेस्ट। भाई फेमस है क्या ये आईडी?
क्या
और कौन है इसमें?
ऑनलाइन क्यों नहीं दिख रहे तुम?
मेरा मैं ऑनलाइन हूँ भाई, ये लोग को दिख रहा है ना, दिख तो रहा है ये लोग। गाइस लाइक करो, गाइस लाइक करो, फटाक से 30 लाइक्स कर दो ना यार। तुम लोग 8-10 लोग देख रहे हो लेकिन तुम लोग लाइक नहीं करते हो, क्या सीन है तुम लोग का ब्रो? प्लीज यार, प्लीज यार 30 लाइक्स करवा दो यार। 30 लाइक्स में अपन हर रोज रहता है, फिर यूट्यूब पुश करता है फिर मेरा बाकी लोग को भी। 5 10 15 20 मिनट पहले 25 था, अभी 26 ही है। कर दो यार प्लीज।
मैं ऑनलाइन नहीं दिख रहा हूँ तुमको। बोर्ड एफ
कौन है तू?
तो इनवाइट दो बोर्ड एफ।
ची कप्पा है भाई ऑनलाइन।
बोर्ड एफ ऊपर।
हाँ एक और प्लेयर को खेलते ना, एक और प्लेयर को बुला के खेलते हैं। एनपीसी बेरी कौन है भाई? मोटू आंख की आंख, अरे बाप रे 84 ये लो तोड़फोड़ कर रहा है भाई ये तो। कोई नहीं है, किलबिल पांडे को बुला देना। किलबिल पांडे को एंड्री डुलिस खिलाते हैं आज गाइस। क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग? तो बोलता तेरी मांगा ले चुपचाप रेस, तेरी मांगा ले चाले जेट। जब देखो रेना ही खेलते रहते हैं, जब देखो उसको कब से जानता हूं मैं, तब से रेना ही खेल रहा है ब्रो। सिर्फ बोर नहीं होता क्या रेना खेल खेल के? शी मेरे को तो बहुत बोर हो रहा है ब्रो। अरे भाई बुला ना भाई, तेरा आईडी है, किसी को तू जानता है क्या इधर?
नहीं नहीं बाकी कोई नहीं। आईग्लाइड को बुला सकते हैं पर वो मैच
2-6 है वो तो। वाटा वाटा, अरे 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 मुंबई सर्वर। ए तूने सेटिंग वेटिंग्स बदले क्या?
हाँ बदले ना, खेला मैं।
खेला क्या? तो रुक जा फिर मेरे को करने दे। ये लास्ट गेम में लास्ट टाइम पे हो ही नहीं रहा था पता है, आधा घंटा तो मैं इसमें ही
पहले
रहा
आप
था।
है ना क्या करने का, पहले रीसेट टू डिफॉल्ट करो,
ठीक है
डायरेक्ट मत बदलो।
रीसेट टैब टू डिफॉल्ट क्या?
हाँ
अभी करूँ?
अभी बदलो तो हो जाएगा।
काली काली आगे एम टॉगल जूम लेवल ये सब क्या है? तीखी तीखी नजरें जैसे चाल जानम हुआ है मेरा हाल ये काली काली आके भूख लग रहा है इसलिए मैं ऐसा भर के देख रहा हूँ गाइस। और क्या है रे? और क्या चेंज करते हैं अपन? सब तो लो है मेरा ही है। स्किन तो सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है। भाई क्या शिट क्रॉसेस है ब्रो इधर। मेरे को कोई अच्छा क्रॉसर दे भाई। वही सोचू भेंडी क्या है ये। अबे
ये मस्त है ब्लैक। मेरे को तो
ब्लैक और वो जूम इन करता तो एडीएस करता तो वो सेंटर डॉट चाहिए कैसे करने का वो? ये होता है क्या? ची 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 है नहीं ऐसे नहीं।
नहीं वो नहीं, फिर आप नया बनाओ
सेकंड वाला। अबे एडीएस करने से एडीएस कर नहीं सकते?
एडीएस कर सकते ना वो।
ये भाई इतने मैसेजेस मिस कर दिए। एक से रुक जा ब्रो। प्रोफाइल पिक्चर पे क्लिक करना, साइन आउट कर लिया। ये हिरनी जैसी चाल। यस सर क्रेजी टाइम 3 टाइम। ओ भाई मेरा ले लो सुपर जी ऑल जी। इसका मिल गया ब्रो। इसका ही आईडी मैं थ्रो करने वाला था कल। सैडली तेरा आईडी मिल गया तो दोगे हमारा, लेकिन फिर भी रैंक अप करके छोड़ दिया मैंने। डॉलर भाई यूजर नेम चेंज करके $5 कर दो। तू मेन अकाउंट ले ले मेरे भाई। सुबह भाई मारू आईडी ले ही लो। डोलोर गुज्जू है गुजराती छे तुम्हारा भाई छे। मैं तो डिनर करके बैठा हूँ। क्या खाया अभी? रुको वापस लाइक बटन दबा के आया। ओ भाई वापस नहीं, एक बार किया तो ओके, बस 2 बार नहीं वो अनलाइक हो जाएगा। नहीं तो हेल ना। तू राइट क्लिक से इनवाइट क्यों नहीं करता सुपर लोगों को? अबे आता ही नहीं है वो ऑप्शन ब्रो राइट क्लिक का। ये देख अभी आया। वो थोड़ा लोड होने के लिए टाइम लगता है ना। जब तक लोड होता है तब तक वो सिर्फ रिक्वेस्ट टू ज्वाइन पार्टी का दिखाता है। इसके लिए मैं इधर फटाक से इधर नाम डाल के इन्वाइट कर लेता हूँ। अरे गो कर लेते भाई, अपन गो क्यों नहीं कर रहे? चाहिए क्या नाइफ है? ओ भाई वीसीडी नाइफ कुरुनामी ब्रो। ये सब क्या है? मस्त नाइफ है इसके पास। अपन वीसीडी नेक्स्ट नाइफ यूज करते हैं। ये क्या केकड़ा वैंडल ब्लैक थॉर्न वैंडल। चलो बने मस्त दिख रहा है जो भी आइटम है। और क्या है दादा के पास? प्राइमोडियम भी है दादा के पास। सिंगुलरिटी भी है दादा के पास। ऑर्जिक्स भी है। जीरो फैंग भी है। सेकंड ऊनी अच्छे वैंडल्स रे। प्रील्यूड क्या बात है। अरैक्सिस मैं तो एक टाइम पे ना अरैक्सिस पगलू था ब्रो। 1.5 2 साल 3 साल के लिए मैं ना सिर्फ अरैक्सिस पगलू था और मेरे को अरैक्सिस देते ही नहीं थे ब्रो। फिर जैसे ही अरैक्सिस आया मेरे पास और खेला मैंने 2-3 महीने, उसके बाद अरैक्सिस को हाथ ही नहीं लगाया मैंने भाई। इतना बोर हो गया मैं वो अरैक्सिस के बाद। फिर मैं देखता हूँ अरैक्सिस में नहीं।
और एक अच्छा ओजी वैंडल है जब स्टार्टिंग में फेमस हुआ था। देखो वैंडल खोलो।
क्या? एक मिनट रुक। हाँ क्या किधर?
खेलो वैंडल खोलो। हाँ देखो ये
कुरुनामी नेपट्यून
बीच में वाला सेकंड है।
एल्डरलियन। इसका तो ये है ना सेकंड वाला वीएफएक्स में तू खिलेगा तो कंफर्म हेडशॉट है। कंफर्म मिस ही नहीं कर सकता तू।
ऐसे थोड़ी है।
हाँ इसका वो स्टिफ ड्रैगन है ना, उसमें वो एनिमेशन ही नहीं आता है। कंफर्म हेडशॉट। अरे बहुत गंदा है। देखा तुम लोगों को गाइस, तुम लोगों को देखने गए। रुको वेरिएंट तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ। लेकिन वो इसमें सिर्फ अगर तूने ये इक्विप कर दिया ना तो सेकंड हाँ तेरे को नंगन स्किन में खेलना पड़ेगा बेसिकली। मेरे को याद है ये। आई शो यू गाइस। इसका एनिमेशन ही नहीं है ये वैंडल का, तो पता नहीं कैसे बट तेरा हेडशॉट कंफर्म लगता ही है ब्रो। बहुत ही अजीब है। आई डोंट आस्क मी हाउ एंड व्हाई। एक मिनट काम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। डोंट आस्क मी हाउ व्हाई एंड ऑल बट या प्लीज लाइक करो यार तुम लोग। तो बोलते रहूंगा लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो लाइक करो। ऐसे ही बोलेगा तो ही लाइक होएगा भाई। ये क्या मैप आ गया? शी अरे यार जेट खेलू क्या खेलू? मुकाबला
इनिशिएटर क्या खेल लेंगे?
इनिशिएटर खेलूं? सुबह खेलना पड़ेगा ना इनिशिएटर तेरे को तो। अगर तेरे को खेलना है तो सुबह ही खेलना पड़ेगा।
नहीं तुम खेलो, सुबह मारते।
मैं खेलूं सुबह? No problem bro, no problem. Like the stream guys. Chat speed run दुन सवाल ही नहीं ब्रो। आ जाओ मेरे घर डिनर करने। हाँ भाई बुलाएगा तो मैं अब भी आ जाऊंगा। 0.5 की सेंसी 880 पे। यस बॉस। हमने सुबह भाई फोसिकिन के गुरु है। ऐसे सब क्या बातें कर रहा है? डे रुको अभी लाइव नहीं तो हेल ना। तू राइट क्लिक से इनवाइट क्यों नहीं कर रहा सुबह? वाओ मैं लैग पे देख रही थी स्ट्रीम। वेरी गुड। ओवर डिंग डिंग। मैं हूं निंजा हुतूरी। इसमें भी आधा छोड़ दिया। अब नेक्स्ट एपिसोड में
फेस कैम लगाओ।
तब तक रेडी, तब तक देखते। तू चुपचाप गेम खेलने का काम करना भाई। मेरे को मेरा मत सिखाना भाई। मेरे को आता है मेरे को क्या करना है। चोदू
बहुत एग्रेसिव हो रहे तुम।
एग्रेसिव हो रहे हो? नया है क्या? नया है लगता है तू।
नया तो नहीं हूँ।
नया लगता है तो फिर पूछ कैसे रह गया एग्रेसिव हो रहे हो? तेरा भाई बचपन से ही एग्रेसिव। पेट से बाहर आया सीधा गुस्सा से देख रहा था मैं नर्स को, समझ रहे? सीधा टसन। बाहर आते ही कोई अच्छे रोते हुए तेरा भाई रो नहीं रहा था, सीधा टसन दे रहा था। तू किधर? स्टिफ फ्रैग इन सुप्रीमेसी। देख ये लोग को पता है हेल्डर फेम बेस्ट है। मेरी हेल्डर फेम सिर्फ बेस्ट है, बाकी 4th लेवल पे बहुत गंदी है। वही तो वो तो कोई भी एजेंट लेके कर सकते हैं। हक्स भाई कैम का मत बोलो। अभिक नहीं आएगा अभिक। उनको लगा अभिक मेरा बहुत खास दोस्त है ब्रो। भाई क्या है इतना ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? फुल स्क्रीन में खेलते हैं विंडोड फुल स्क्रीन में खेलते हैं अपन यूजुअली। अबे जंप ही नहीं हो रहा है, छूती है। कपड़े लग गए। क्या हो रहा है भाई? अबे जंप ही नहीं हो रहा है गाइस।
No flank.
One enemy remaining.
अबे
No more to oppose.
मेरे को भाई जंप लगाना है भाई। किधर है जंप? बाप रे जंप भी नहीं हो रहा था।
To kill my double. So be it.
Down.
स्क्रॉल पे रखता हूँ मैं जंप ना। थ्रो तो कोई भी। वेरी नाइस। तो पीसी पे खेलते हैं बट आप देख लो इसको भाई, इसको भी ले इसको। अगर आपको स्ट्रीपिंग सिखा रहे देखना क्या बोलने हैं कल के बच्चे। हुआ किधर गया ब्रो? बहन के लौड़े अरे मेरी टीम।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
सामने से आके मार के गया सालो। क्या डिलीट किया रे? फेवर भाई ये तो पीछे का बिहाप।
Everyone is off stage.
One step closer.
Yeah, I'll kill the guy who's on the switch.
इन दोनों तो सेम है क्या?
क्या कर रहे हो?
मैं स्विच वाले को मार रहा हूँ।
होगा।
No PK.
Scanning ahead.
Nice, nice.
Gun here. A fine death.
ADS king तेरा भाई.
Planted.
लेफ्ट देख रहा हूँ.
मार्केट ओपन है.
हाँ.
One enemy remaining.
बॉम्ब पे जा रहा हूँ, तुम लोग चले जाओ. हंट पर.
ऑल करके आ सकता है.
नाइस.
मेरे को लगा ट्रैप स्मोक करके.
Look at that. They lost again.
सो भाई आप समोसा ऑर्डर समोसा पाव क्यों भाई समोसा पाव ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा है?
Can probably fake A and go B.
साइकिलिंग करके ऑर्डर करो. वाओ अगर बस भाई समोसा पाव नहीं साफ हो जाऊंगा. सवारी कहाँ?
जरूरत नहीं स्मोक का जाना.
Pick them off.
भाई मिलना तो पड़ेगा हाँ गाइस एक बार तो मीटअप पे. हाँ.
Scanning ahead.
थोड़ा इंस्टेंट.
सॉरी मैं बात आ रहा हूँ.
Silence.
अरे यार.
So might be behind the box. Careful behind the box.
अरे ब्रो माउस पे अटैक कर रहा है गाइस.
So one no na.
So was big it out.
One enemy remaining.
Brother, my ult is ready.
पकड़ने को आ रहा है थोड़ी सी.
मेरा मार्केट लगे इधर से.
पटेली.
अप डाउन खेलते मेन पर.
-40.
Here.
ऐसे बैटर.
Get that.
यार ये लोग तो अच्छे वाले लोग आ गए यार. हेलो भाई तुम्हारा वैंडल आ गया भाई.
माइक से आवाज नहीं आ रहा ना.
क्या
माइक से आवाज नहीं आ रहा ना.
नहीं तू कहाँ बात कर रहा है वैसे भी.
नहीं बैकग्राउंड.
अरे कोई बात नहीं यार.
अरे वो डार्ट कर रहा था. वी इग्नोर दैट एंड वी विल वॉक अप दी. ये डार्ट किया वो.
ओ भाई इसके ऊपर.
वो मैच क्या मारा.
Deploying drone.
No peeking.
Enemy tag. I am the hunter.
तो वो भी ना लो भी मिल जाएगा. हम लो अमन शॉट.
Shot that.
टिम्बर ऑफर है.
Last player standing.
क्या हुआ मेरे को समझा ही नहीं तो.
टिम्बर मार बाहर आ रहे मिड पे.
से भाई वो तो बेस्ट फॉर्म हो जाएगा सुबह भाई. सुबह तक रीडिंग चल जाएंगे. अरे
No thanks.
रीडिंग थोड़ा हार्ड है यार. थोड़ा नहीं काफी हार्ड है ब्रो.
आ जाओ. क्लोज खेलता है कभी-कभी. एक बंदा क्लोज खेलता है. वेयर करना जज कुछ वेयर कर लेना.
कांटेक्ट लेना है क्या?
कांटेक्ट ले.
हां कांटेक्ट.
ऑफ ऐसे.
Watching here.
ले लेते ना कांटेक्ट. क्लोज तो ले लेते.
कुछ नहीं है.
इसके बाद रेडी
रिकॉन रेडी है. बैक साइड पिक कर रहा है. लेफ्ट साइड.
Scanning ahead.
फ्लैश है.
Here.
अरे हट.
55. You can fight him.
Shot that.
अरे इधर आया.
One enemy remaining.
ऑफर.
Take flight.
टीटीसी
ऑफर. साउंड हियर.
लेफ्ट राइट.
Enemy mark.
मैं सबके बकरी लेके आऊंगा कि मैं चाय लेके आना इन सब पर भाई चाय लेके आएंगे ओ भाई क्या बात है लेट्स गो फुल ऑन पब्लिक फुल ऑन बने बने भाई बने
ये फेक करके वापस बी जाना है
कर लो मैं 20 पेस रखता हूं
आ जा मेरे साथ स्पाइक लेके आ जा
और स्पाइक दोनों
फेक कर रहे ना उससे फेक कर रहे ना
70 का डिंगा है रे वो चीपर में लगा 140 का डिंगा है टीम बराबर चला ना गाइस
Revealing area.
Get out of my way.
ERK coming with the clutch
Take flight.
वो पुश कर
coming in with the clutch
लेफ्ट कवर है एक ही स्मोक है
Shock dart.
यार लेफ्ट
हाँ कैसा
कर दो
ड्रग किया उसने ऊपर
लाइक करो गाइस लाइक करो 8 लोग देख रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम 30 तक पहुंचा दो मेरे को प्लीज नहीं तो नहीं है ना
अरे देखो
तुम लोगों को ऐसा लगता है कि स्किन्स रहेंगे तो और बेटर खेलते हैं और बेटर एम लगता है
No more. Shock dart.
80
ए 70 दिया मैंने नियॉन को झूठे झूठ बोल रहा है
117 टू प्रिसाइज ओवर हिल लेना
लेट्स गो उसको कितना दिया
मैंने 2 गोली मारी उसको मुझे लगा 80 है वो
अभी देख कितना दिया
किसको नियॉन को
हाँ
114 दिया मैंने उसको
नियॉन को क्या झूठ बोल रहा है मैंने 70 दिया
अबे सच्ची भाई मजाक नहीं कर रहा 114 दिया है
नियॉन NEON नियॉन ब्लू कलर
अरे अरे हाँ भाई
अबे कैसे हो सकता है 1 फुट मैंने 70 दिया है द फक
मैंने 114 दिया है
वियर्ड कोई तो झूठ बोल रहा है कोई तो झूठ बोल रहा है भाई सो म्यूज्ड आई एम नॉट
फ्लैश करेगा अंदर से सिल्वर
जाने के बाद पता चलेगा ना
You want to
Drone
play?
करो
Let's play. Deploying drone.
और डार्ट
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy
तो ये अटैक दे
ऑन
साइड भी है
माउस चिपक रहा है माउस
डोंट लेट देम गेट द गन ना उसके बाद गन नहीं है
लाइक कर गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम
स्पॉन है इधर आगे जेट मार
One enemy remaining.
मुझे से कोई नहीं अच्छा जाना है बैट मिस मेरी तरफ से चैट मिस किधर रे ये लो फील गुड फैक्टर है
The enemy only
नो स्किन्स इन डजंट मैटर नो स्किन्स भी रेड रंग है वो क्या बोलता है क्या ये फैंटेसी स्किन में का नाम क्या है
मिड टू बी करेंगे
ब्लैक क्या ब्लैक स्पायर
तो कैन यू कम मेन ड्रोन करके स्टोरी स्पाइक
मैं हूं ना मिड रिकॉन दूं दे देता ना क्या बता आएगा तो
revealing area.
someone's pushed up दिख जाएगा ब्रो it's a good recon खड़ा हो
Deploying drone.
क्लोज लेफ्ट क्लियर क्लोज राइट क्लियर बैक साइड सीटी से खेल रहा है वो एकदम शॉट राइट
नियॉन सिटी
That one's dead.
तो अभी
कौन खेलता है कौन क्यों बनाया है रे ऐसा एजेंट का कोई सेंस ही नहीं है ब्रो
125
अबे चेंबर
120 आई हैव एक गोली हो गए तो वो एक गोली मेरे से स्मोक कर
One enemy
शॉट रे
एक गोली है 120
चल के मार वो दिख रहा है नाइस रे नाइस राउंड गुड राउंड वेल प्लेड यो फैंटम स्किन
You were amazing.
ये पढ़ लिया ना सुबह मैं कुछ फिर भी चैट पढ़ रहे इसलिए बोला था समोसा पाव ऑर्डर कर लो भूखे बैठे हो तब से आना
आरटीएक्स से किसी को कोई तेरी फैंटम दी क्लो वो तेरे पास आ जी थैंक्स ब्रो
मेरे को भी देना आज एक्स
Down the drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome, bro.
Reload.
Hey, right, जा रहा हूँ.
Revealing area.
उसे स्मोक किया राइट पे है.
Who had your fun? My turn. Drop in a smoke.
Close the side.
नहीं वो पुश कर दिया.
Neon भी था.
Neon was last link. Link last scene.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
No clue. Case one.
ठीक है नहीं यार जब मैं पिक के तब नहीं ना. हेलो हाय राइट गेम्स ऑफिशियल. क्या बात है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार.
क्या बात है?
सुबह भाई को बैन कर दो. रेडियंस को बुली कर रहे हैं. मैं ए भाई कुछ तो चल रहा है भाई. किलने में क्या बैन बीन भाई मत बोल यार. ऐसे बहुत कुछ बैन हो चुका हूँ मैं ऑलरेडी. प्लीज मत करा भाई मेरे को और बैन. वी रिग्रेट टू इन्फॉर्म यू दैट यू आर प्लेइंग सो बैड. ओ माय गॉड क्यों भाई? मैं 9-5 है. 9 किल्स पे वो पॉजिटिव स्कोर है. 4 असिस्ट भी है. नहीं 9-1 नहीं तेरे अपन. क्यों ऐसा गंदा बोल रहा है भाई? कोई बात नहीं ब्रदर. तेरा भी पीओवी है. तू बोल भाई तेरे को जो बोलना है. ठीक है इतना स्मोक में ड्रोन करूं. रुको ड्रोन करता. रुको बोल रहा हूं. ऊपर देख जेट उतरा नीचे.
One enemy remaining.
अबे ये चेंबर घर पे यहाँ पे मिड टॉप है.
Shock dart.
हाँ जान.
क्या है ये? फाइट करना ठीक से. ठीक है एडी करके फाइट कर रहे हैं गंदे.
Last round in the half.
टॉप फ्रैग करूं तुम्हारे लिए. राइट गेम्स ऑफिशियल. रुको तुम्हारे लिए टॉप फ्रैग करना पड़ेगा ऐसा लग रहा है. सोवा भी कर लूंगा. कोई बात नहीं. एक लो थोड़ा रुके.
फिनिश कर रहे हो?
ऐसे तो बहुत कम राउंड है बट ट्राई करते हैं. आ जाते ना. वो राइट गेम वाले आ गए. क्या बात है? मुझे कैसे जवाब है? ओ भाई आपका रैंक क्या है? इस बियॉन्ड रीडिंग होगा.
कांटेक्ट करो भाई.
ओके
और बोले
Caution here.
ले लो.
ले.
Scanning ahead.
अरे मेरे को ड्रोन टैग कर दिया भाई.
I am the hunter. Take flight. One enemy remaining.
भाई मेरा कितना
रहना भाई. एक राउंड चमके.
जेट
Like I never
It is done.
थोड़ा वेप हो गया नहीं तो मरता नहीं था.
Switching sides.
We got this.
Like करो guys. Like the stream. I'm not getting your language, but you're a cheerful streamer. I can speak in English if you want me to. Don't think that I don't know how to speak English. You want me to do Vartalab in English? Vartalab means conversation. What I meant to say is I'm 12-5, which seems to be a positive score for me. I have 5 assists as well. So don't you think it's a good... I'm playing a good initiator. Why did you come ahead and say that I'm playing bad? And not even bad, playing so bad. So, yeah man. Feels bad man. Why man? Dina.
Revealing area.
B sound है guys. Smoke कर दे.
B main कर रहा हूँ.
कोई नहीं यार मिड.
अरे आउट आ गया.
ठीक है. ये 120. Oh my god.
Die.
55 है. Nice.
Spike planted.
Low planted.
मार्केट डोर क्लोज हो सकता है.
Hey bro, you can't like... Sorry my bad. ये मेरा लेना आया ही नहीं. Yeah, right games. Last time I saw your gameplay, your score is about 615. 617. Which time did you see? It must be. Sometimes there are some games that you play good. Sometimes you play bad. So I think you came on one of the days that I play bad. But actually, maybe you can see me. I'm immortal on my main account, and I'm just chilling right now. You know. So yes, W Riot Games. Thanks in advance for giving me. Oh भाई. अच्छे लोग हैं. अरे. कोई बात नहीं bro. Coming here. Come on. Can't. Judge लेके मुंह के अंदर डाल रहे हो.
पिक कर.
Run कर रहे हो. I broke the door.
Spike planted.
Close here.
Drop in a smoke.
Jordan.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Guys, like the stream.
Change करने क्या मैं खेलूं?
नहीं तो एक और राउंड था. Oh, unless you want to play, we can shift.
हाँ मेरे को.
I will play B.
मैं और तू खेलते ना अभी.
Chamber pro A1 में दो. हाँ दे.
Last time I saw your gameplay. Oh, I read that. You can complain about bad players here only right now. I don't complain about bad players, bro. Fine, bro. Happens. Intentional throws, yes. Peace out.
अरे यार 40 टैग है.
हाँ.
Not in. Now in.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
क्या इधर है? क्या default?
On top.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Hey, 100 on jet. Already not bad. 100. He won't peek. Half कर ले. मार ले. Tap. And B. 100 का थोड़ा पेट पे मारता. पेट पे मारता ना यार.
Ready to stretch your wings.
स्मोक ही नहीं किया मेन पे इसलिए बीटी हो गया. अच्छा रीटेक कर. सेव कर रहा हूँ.
स्मोक लेता हूँ.
रिकॉन दो.
Right here.
ना कुछ मत देखो. साथ में हमारा.
Right here.
maybe.
ये चाहिए?
नहीं.
स्मोक का फ्लैंक ट्रिप करने का.
Right here.
वो कर सकता है क्या? नहीं. कैसे साइकिल नहीं. ओ ये
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
अबे हमको क्यों वन वे कर दिया? Chamber थोड़ा मेरे को मैं space and he also wanted to try it and help me but it's not his fault so it's fine. मैं मार देता था उसको पता. अरे रे. Shockdart. Maybe Riot will note their account and will give perma. Account का glitch भी ठीक करवा लो भाई बैठे. हाँ ना please यार. वो at least करा लो. देखो बी के बाहर वाला रिकॉन चाहिए. वो मैं बी खेल रहा है ना. चेंबर एक खेल रहा है.
मैं जाता हूँ. बस मारूंगा.
हाँ तू क्रॉस हो सकता है. साइफर नहीं है.
मैं वो वन में नहीं दे रहा हूँ. चलेगा मतलब.
खाली है.
My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
इधर है मिड.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice round.
Scanning ahead.
Match point.
Same करना.
ये एनिमेशन मस्त है यार कुरुनामी का. पुल आउट एनिमेशन.
Ready.
Get out of my way!
Up on the ground.
I am the hunter.
Hi! Hit!
किधर जा रहा है मेरे अल्ट पे? मैं दूर है क्या मेरा अल्ट?
Spike down A.
अरे मेरा पिंग जा रहा. -40 चेंबर.
Minus.
कुछ तो भी रिकॉन फेंका है मैंने.
Total minus 8.
They have.
Take flight.
दोनों में.
चेंबर दिखा.
दोनों में वापस जाते.
Shot done.
है अभी भी एक.
हो गया फिर रिटेक कर लेंगे भाई.
ठीक है तो आ जाना.
देखता हूँ तुम्हारा एल्बो देखता हूँ.
जल्दी आ एल्बो देखने.
दे रहे.
गाड़ी खुजली हो रही है.
देख रहा हूँ.
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
Defenders
बात है?
win.
I'm not tired. Are you?
चल रहे कल्टी.
कौन जा रहा है?
कौन जा रहा है क्या? मैं जा रहा हूँ पागल. 8 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. ओ भाई 20 आरआर मिल रहा है भाई. मेरे को भी मिल जाए ऐसा आरआर तो मजा आया था. ये भाई कोई तो भी इनवाइट कर रहा है. टोके भी खेल ले तो उसके साथ इनवाइट करूँ उसको.
ठीक है इनवाइट कर दो.
फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ. कल भी स्ट्रीम करने के. कल वाला मैच तो ये वाला मैच है. MIBR CGL. या मजा आ जाएगा. 5 मिनट जस्ट चैटिंग करता हूँ फिर चले जाऊंगा. चल बाय.
बाय.
मैं ना गाने बजाने वाला था अभी बता देखो. किक स्ट्रीम बज गया. मैं करने वाला था मैं. Guys, whoever's new, please make sure you guys like and subscribe my channel and follow my freaking socials, man. Socials. नहीं यार ये गला कट गया. Social तुम लोग follow नहीं कर रहे. वो भाई 31 likes हो गए. मजा आ गया. खत्म. खलास. क्या बात है. %67 BBL, 33% EDG. क्या पकड़ा है यार पब्लिक ने. BBL जीतेगी ऐसा. नहीं 31 हो गया. रहने देना भाई. 31 क्या कर रहा है भाई. 30 क्यों करा रहा है यार भाई. समझ कर यार प्लीज यार. ये लाइक्स के वजह से तो अपन यार आगे बढ़ेंगे. वो लाइक्स करोगे तो तुम लोग बाकी लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा कि मैं कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो वो लोग मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आएंगे देखेंगे. फिर ही तो थोड़ा ग्रो होएगा भाई. समझ रहे हो. टाइम लग रहा है ग्रो होने के लिए बट इट्स ओके. वी आर डूइंग इट. वी विल गेट थ्रू इट टुगेदर. स्लो है कैसा भी है चलेगा. कोई बात नहीं. पहुंचेंगे अपन. ऐसा घसीटते पहुंचेंगे चलेगा. लेकिन पहुंचेंगे अपन. टेंशन नहीं है. हाँ भाई अब मैं आराम से खाऊंगा मस्त. किसी का स्ट्रीम देखते फिर सो जाऊंगा. चलो फिर इतना बोल रहे तो नहीं करता आपके लिए बस. मैन असली आदमी है भाई तू तो. ओ भाई जी. गुड नाइट विवेक. थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. गुड नाइट डॉलर. थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. वैसे मैं 5 मिनट बैठ के बात करने वाला था लेकिन तू जा रहा तो कोई बात नहीं ब्रो. कोई बात नहीं. बैठ के जा ना 5 मिनट, क्या करने वाले इतना टाइम? 5 मिनट तो बैठ के जा, है क्या विवेक? हेलो विवेक, डुलोर, अरे भाई बहुत उंगली है, मास उंगली, आस उंगली करने में मजा आता है। चलो मैं आता हूँ, बस बोला गुड नाइट, मैं तो यही हूँ। फिर ठीक है, की नई फिल्म देखी क्या? मेरे को देखनी है यार, heard beautiful reviews about it. I want to watch it. अपनों का आने के बाद ही जाएगा। क्या बात है, आउटरो मजा आता है ना ब्रो। चलो मजा आता होगा। Yes. See you guys tomorrow, little early. Discord और मेरे Instagram पे प्लीज फॉलो करना, तो आप लोगों को पता रहेगा कि मैं कब आ रहा हूँ। Yeah. Love you guys. Good night. Take care. Bye bye. Bye.
सुपर के ऊपर हर एक राउंड।
डिनर में क्या है? डिनर में है ब्रो लेमन राइस। बाय।
सुपर के ऊपर हर एक राउंड, बोले सुपर के ऊपर। गेम खत्म हो सकता है नाम ने सुपर के ऊपर।